There we go. And we're live. Let me put this up on my laptop. It's- High five, Dutchman. Hey, Goodlander. Goodlander, man. Good to see you. I went to your stream the other day. You were playing. Hello, Jennifer. I had fun there. Thank you for coming in, Goodlander. I appreciate that. James, Ottawa. I ate your pumpkin pie. Well, damn. I wish I'd have known I did. Yeah, absolutely. I'll be coming back. Now, Goodlander, the way it works in my stream is you should feel free to post your channel link and those of other people you support and self-promote and ask people to sub to you. That's the way we do it here. I support content creators. To that end, feel free to post your link. Do it again an hour later. There'll be other people here, and hopefully somebody will take some interest. You're absolutely free to self-promote. Yeah, that's what I heard. I was watching. I was there, Dutchman. I was there. I was paying a little attention to it. A little bit. Let me go back over there. Oh, look, Fafo came in. Cool. Hey, Daniel. Yeah, they're looking for someone on the loose, right? Out there, the police. The best I could make out of it. Hear ye. You can get more commercials. I hate these fucking commercials. There we go. I hope everyone here will sub up to Goodlander, show him some support. Live streams, plays music, sings, all of that. No, absolutely. I'm not a very technical guy. I don't know. I can't help you technically, but I could certainly allow you to use my platform as a springboard. That I can do. So that's it. And took off through the woods. Smooth operator. What's up, smooth operator? Slurpy slurp, JP. Hello, Marilyn. Thank you all. Marilyn, this guy up here, Goodlander. You might like his channel. He plays music. Like him, he plays the music and sings. Nice channel. Marilyn, I find at all the music chats that I go to, I see Marilyn there. Cheesy peasy. If anyone would like to come on the panel, please ask in the chat, and I'll share the link in the chat. Oh, you've been there. Okay, great, Marilyn. Thank you, Marilyn. I had a nice Monday. I did a Costco shop today. Yeah, sub, I got it. I did a Costco shop today. That's often today the place was just packed. It was packed. But I only needed a few items. And I do the self checkout, which the line is much shorter on the self checkout. I really don't understand why more. I mean, I see if you got 1,000 items, but I was in there and I had, I think, like 14 items. Self checkout. Brian Parento. What's up, Adrian? Hello, Adrian. Brian, congrats on your Mariners kicking ass. Mariners they're kicking ass. That's what they're doing. What is it, 2-0 now? Mountain Man. I'll post that, Mountain Man. Go grab a link to that in YouTube. Bring it back and post it for us so we can all see it, Mountain Man. You can do that? Okay, Goodland has posted his link, I believe. Please check out Goodlander and sub up to him. He's a new friend. You carried 4 boxes of rustic hash browns. Got it, JP. That's
This is brought to you by Apple Card.
You know what?
Each
It's fucking
Apple
commercials.
Like the iPhone is thought.
Going to be a madhouse when the Mariners go back to Seattle. Go Dodgers, huh? The Dodgers left New York, I think, in 1956. 9 years before I was born. Oh, it's Monday. Are you still on the mainland or are you back on the island, Brian? I guess what you said when you were, so I guess you're back on the island. Everything in Nyack is going pretty good, smooth operator. Better than it is in Oregon, where our friends have a police manhunt on their property for a missing fugitive. Dutchman was telling us. You've been a Dodgers fan since 1969. I was 4 years old in 1969. Dodgers left in 57. Okay, Mountain Man. My bad. What did I say? 56? Was their first season in LA in 57? Because we may be looking at it from like an East Coast, West Coast perspective. I thought it was 56. I could be wrong. When was their last season in Brooklyn? Because that's when I say they left. Right? But I don't know. I don't mean to split hairs with you, Mountain Man, but it's fun to do that. Yeah, 3-hour time difference. That's what it is. Okay. Azzy Joe, hello, welcome. Yes. Born in 1950. Oh, no, 1953, I suppose. Yeah. Hey, CB. Thank you for coming in. Surprised to see you. Appreciate the visit. Disco Biscuits. Yeah, 53. Yeah, Goodlander. It goes up and down. Who comes? Not. It's you know. I don't worry about those things because I have no agenda and I'm not monetized and no expectations. I'd like to provide a drama-free platform that people can come and chat, or if they want to join the panel, they can. Anybody cares to come up, just ask for the link in the chat and I'll post it. I did see you saying that you had the flu, CB. I hope you feel better. You had a wonderful day on the mainland, Brian. I'm delighted. Brian takes the ferry. Brian lives on an island. Feeling horrible. Sorry to hear it. Now, I know you don't need anybody to tell you anything, but when I get fucked up like that, I'll double dose the NyQuil before I go to bed. 2 shots of NyQuil before you go to bed. I find that always keeps me, I can sleep through the night and I feel better in the morning. Hey, Cleo. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, Cleo. Oh, look, here's Fafo. Let me just say hello to Fafo. $35 there now. I got 52. It's been over 50 all day. I'm not really expecting it to drop down to freezing yet, but maybe shortly. Hello, Reality Nancy. How you doing? Good to see you. Let me get over here and sort you out. Let me check your channel first. Then I'll give you a wrench. Yep, that's Reality Nancy. I make everybody a standard mod, Reality Nancy. I don't expect you to discipline anybody. I have managing mods for that. The reason you're a standard mod is so you can go to people's channels and sub to them. And so they can come to yours and sub to you. It's all about support. Hey, bud. 72 degrees, CB. Yeah, I got 52. I don't mind it. 52 is fine for me. It's not too cold. I'm still in my shorts. I haven't put my jeans on yet. But it's good to see you. You know, I just had a look. I know. As you knew, I'm going to recommend that you click on more and read my chat guidelines. I do have very specific rules here. Things like don't call people, don't say negative things about people, usual bullshit like that. Politics, religion are out. If you come in here and start fights with people, you're going to go. That's just the regular rules. I have to put a little specific language in there too. You if you read it, you'll see. Jennifer Wagner in Virginia, 72 degrees. Got it. Okay, we can leave that in a different chat, CB, with all due respect.
Everything would suddenly stop.
We don't got to talk about all that
In our
here.
industry, Granger's here for
I got
you.
more commercials I got to deal with.
Call, click Granger.com or just
Uh-oh.
stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
There we go. '70s by day and '40s by night. That sounds perfect to me. I couldn't imagine better weather than that. Hello, Nicole.
But that's not what I want to be, but I'm insanely
Terry M. What's up, Terry? Good to see you, buddy.
jealous of you. Night is black and thick. I wander past your window and I catch a cigarette from a jewel's trusted hand. It comes on pretty quick, exactly like a crocodile. There's a mirage across the undulating sand, but I'm insanely jealous of
This song is pretty good. I like this song. It's my favorite song on the album.
I don't know why the people want to meet.
20,000 views, Joe. That's amazing. I don't know how you do that. No, CB, we're not going to do that here. We're not going to worry about any of that here. Right? We're just not. You can do all of that someplace else. We don't do that here. With all due respect, CB. And not to mention, he can see you, right? I mean, you know full well. Just because someone blocks you doesn't mean that you don't see what they say. I certainly see what everybody says always. So, and if an idiot like me can see it, then I know anybody can. You know what I mean? So you're joking, okay? Premier Hell, how you doing, buddy? Only 16 minutes late. Okay. I don't know what you're gonna do, Mountain Man, about that. This is what I think. I think someone should write a book, right? Someone should write a book. All the give everybody their own chapter. Spill all the beans, everything. It's not hard to write a book these days. I mean, to get a book and print it. Premier Hell, thank you for coming in. Good to see you. It's okay, Dutchman. It's okay. She said she's joking. So, and of course, I mean, like anybody. I mean, anyway, doesn't matter. I don't even want to go there. But I read everybody that has me blocked. Not a hard thing to do. Now the truth is, what I find. When people block me, I really don't care what they say after that. Right? Because what the hell do I say? Maybe I'll go back to playing the Grateful Dead too, if we get through this album. They've given me a commercial after every song so far.
Up your credit score.
Yep. Callie Ford. Hey, Callie Ford. Thank you for coming in. It's good to see you. I got to pay attention here because I'm trying to. Oh, 2 commercials between this one. There we go. You're fighting a migraine and you work tonight. You know what? I feel for you, Callie Ford. I don't get migraines, but I know people who do, and I know they can be debilitating. Roll Call's Cabin. Hello and welcome in. Uh-oh. Let's see. Where did the... Where did Goodlander go? I'm going to say Goodlander. I hope you all get to sub to Goodlander. Hello, SA, and welcome in. Hey, Kyle. What's up, Kyle? Goodlander was here. I was trying to encourage people to sub to our new friend Goodlander. He's got a channel where he plays music. What are you kidding about, Brian? Did I miss something you posted? It's not just Vegas, but I've seen that on several people's chat. You're still here. Good. Thank you, Goodlander. If people can see you, they can click on you and sub to you. I'm hoping that you get some subs from here. Yeah, but it's not just Vegas. In other streams, I've seen that. I don't know why. It's some kind of a YouTube glitch, right? Obviously. They got the weird names. I guess everybody must have seen that around, though, right? Let me look. Okay, it's not doing that at Willie's. Yeah, I see it at Vegas. It's doing that still. It'll do that for a while, but it'll revert back to normal. I believe that's some kind of a glitch in YouTube. Thank you. Who is it? Did I just see? Where was I? What am I? I'm flipping through, right? Okay. Nerf? Bagagua? Some kind of a cat video. I'm not sure what that is, but feel free to look it up. I'm just keeping tabs over there, Dutchman, out in Oregon. I want to see how that all goes. What's up, Valak? Good to see you, Valak. You can do that, Dutchman, if you're worried about those numbers. Remember they assigned those numbers about 2 years ago? They assigned those. But we didn't used to have them. They assigned them or something. I don't know what that's all about. Your feet are cold. Balak, that's why they make socks, right? I don't know what to tell you. Look, I'm barefoot. Let's see. Where are my feet? There they are. See? I'm barefoot in my attic. And it ain't warm up here. I mean, it's 52 degrees out. I got no heat on in the house yet. We'll probably put the heat on, though, tonight. It's been getting chilly. You're not wearing socks. Yeah, well. How about them corn huskers? Mm-hmm. I say, I hope you're doing good. It's early in the morning for you. I suppose you're probably just getting up, making breakfast, getting ready for work. Today is Columbus Day, Indigenous Peoples Day. There was another one I put up. I forgot what it was. Metastatic Breast Cancer Awareness Day is what it was today, right? Metastatic Breast Cancer Awareness Day. Yeah, very early, right? Nicole, I hope we're all doing good. Metastatic. Okay. Metastatic Breast Cancer Awareness Day. I had that in the title of the porch stream. I don't know what tomorrow is going to be. I haven't looked it up yet. So I've been listening to this album, The Soft Boys, right? Underwater Moonlight. I listened to it the other day too. That's it. It's honestly, I would say, one of my favorite albums. Certainly if I was to list my top 10 favorite albums, it would be one of them. I don't know why everybody on the planet doesn't listen to this, but music is that way. So you have a dentist appointment on Wednesday. I hope it's just for a routine cleaning, JP, and not for any work. Routine cleaning. I enjoy when my teeth when they go in for my cleaning. I go twice a year. I always feel good for days after that. So. You go twice a year for cleaning, yeah. It's cool. What's up? It's cool. It's cool. December 12th, 2017. No content and no subs. Okay. You'll be a standard mod like everybody else. Okay. It's Premier Hell. I don't know that. So anyway, I gave you a wrench, Premier Hell, on that account too. You know what? Because you can sub to everybody on that account also. That'll help them too. So Wow. They add a lot of shit on the album that's not on the album. This thing has like 30 songs on it. I just gotta mute these commercials. So it's the three commercials this one has. What in the fuck? All on the same email. Yeah, okay. Well, doesn't hurt to sub. You have like 15 accounts on one email. Well, that's really only one account then, I believe, because I think it's not its own separate account unless it has its own email. I'm not really sure about that, Premier Hell. But I think that's the way it works. Is, you know, if you actually want to make a different look, I'm not going to mod all your accounts, okay? You have 2 of them modded. That's good enough. Right? Oh, you go over. Let me get the link. Hold on. Dutchman might have a better answer. I'm not paying all that much attention. I'll bring the link over. And because I have the music on, I'm not listening to them. I don't really know what's going on. Not really. But I'll bring you the link. This is Sad and JoJo's. They're live now. You can go over there now and ask them. Marilyn, do you know Sad and JoJo? If you don't, you should. They're great, and they live stream a lot. Premier, you're coming in on all these different accounts. That's fine and well, but I'm not gonna give them all wrenches because that'd be kind of redundant, wouldn't it? You can introduce yourself over there too, Marilyn. Say that you know Dutchman and Doug and whoever else. It'll all be good.
One night in mid-August when the moonlight got too strong, they climbed up their pedestals and they sang this song.
You can tell them. Go over there. Tell them I posted the link. Right? No harm there.
The gun in place, bones as white as beach. Through the rats and ivy too. Came out on the beach.
Hey, Axe Dolls, thank you so much for coming in. It's always good to see you, Axe. Okay. See, I don't have a live update. Hey, Nobby. I don't have a live update. JoJo's in there cooking or something. So, and I'm not listening to him. So I don't have an update on that. Hey, what's up, Brad? Brad, thank you for coming in, man. It's good to see you. I hope everybody subs to Oxidals. My friend AQ is here. She has a fantastic live stream. I hope you all sub up to Axe.
The statues took their place and then they rode back home instead. Under moonlight, take your baby time. Underwater moonlight.
I don't know what you're going on about, man, but that's all fine. No, I never even smoked a cigarette. Okay. Early Bird, thank you for coming. I saw you over there at Bonds earlier. I was over there. If anybody would care to join me on the panel, please ask in the chat and I'll post the link. Please sub to Goodlander. He's trying to get subs. He's got a nice live stream. It'd be great if, we get some people subbed up to Goodlander. I believe Early Bird streams also. Pardon me. What is this panel? You want to come up and see? This is what you do. What kind of device are you on? Hold on. You can join us. You can join me up here if you click on that link and follow the prompts. Right? If you click on the link, I don't know what kind of device you're on. It does make a difference. I'll shut the music off if you come up because we'll be talking to each other then. You can come up. You can come up, Premier Hell. That's fine. But all it means, Goodlander, is that you join me up here and you share the screen with me. That's all that means. So you don't want to be like in the bath or when you come up on a panel, you want to realize that you're going to be seen in public, right? So like if you're sitting on the toilet, don't come up on the panel type thing, right? You can come up anytime you want, Premier.
He was my friend. Right up to make amends. Although it ended long ago.
Yeah, thank you, Mountain Man. Take your time, Premier Hell. So maybe the manhunt is over, right? That's kind of what the chat seems to be saying. No, lock windows too. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I'll try and keep my. I'll try and keep my thumb on the pulse. Get out, dry land. This song's great too. It's called "He's a Reptile." The song is actually very good. He's a reptile. Woo Rider. What's up, Woo? Hello, SW. Thank you for coming in. We're all doing good, Woo Rider. The Popo was telling them to keep their car doors and house doors locked. They haven't found him so far. Got it, Dutchman. So what do? You put the shotgun next to your bed? Okay, you were asking about the panel, Goodlander. Here, I'm going to bring my man Premier Hell up on the panel with me. What's up, buddy? And here come SA. What's up, SA? No. I need someone to say something. You start, Premier. I don't hear you. What's going on here? What about you, SA?
Hear ye, hear ye.
Wait a
You just
minute.
get more when
Let
you
me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this. So why don't I hear nobody? My volume's on. Wait. My speakers are on. You can hear me, right? Okay. Look at my settings. Camera, audio, visual. Check my audio settings. Echo cancellation reduction. Mic volume all the way up. My settings look normal to me. What's up, SW? Let me ask in the chat. Can you people in the chat hear SA and Premier Hell?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, so it's turning it down. It just turned it down. Okay, so my mic, I went to my audio and it was all the way down to muted, which
Well,
I didn't do myself.
that's why we didn't hear you. But what do we got for SA then?
So he's got to go to his settings on his little screen. It's a little dot thing. If he's on a phone or a computer, it's a little settings. Go to his settings and then hit click on audio and then mic volume. Crank that up. It's turned down all the way.
Probably is.
I think
He's left us. He unconnected. He's still back there, but he's unconnected his device.
But you must have a setting. It must be a setting. You just got to turn your setting up on your
Hello,
mic.
Tinkerbell Vlog. Tinkerbell, thank you for coming. It's good to see you. Been a little while.
I figured I'd look at my settings to see if there was anything that cut off my audio.
Well, yeah.
And normally, if the host shuts off your audio, you can turn it back on if you know how to do it.
Yeah, exactly. In StreamYard, you have the end. I could mute you, but you could override it. Yeah.
And then, yes, and then you can also put me in the basement, but I can also unmute myself through the settings too, which is a kind of a flaw, but maybe not.
If I put you in the basement, they won't hear you. They can't hear you.
No, they certainly can't hear you.
Yeah, not if you're in the basement. Yeah.
They can't see you or hear you. They won't even know you exist.
Nope. Yeah, SW, I think I said hello when you came in. Thank you for coming.
No, certainly, man. I enjoy being on.
Go to your settings on the bottom line. On the very bottom, there's settings. Go to your settings and make sure that you don't have that thing. Click on audio. Do it the right way.
Yeah, I don't know. It really took me. I had to click on it and if you're on the phone, I had to put my finger and move it up.
Let me say hello to Willie's Desert Hangout. Thank you so much for coming in, Willie's. I've been to a couple of your streams this week. I did speak a couple of times, but I've been watching you. Even I go and if I haven't spoken, it doesn't mean I wasn't there. I've been giving you thumbs up. I've been learning the lay of the land, so to say. That is right. I saw you went to a convenience store, right? That wasn't that far a drive. Dodgers 1, Brewers 0, bottom of the 6th. Okay, thank you, Dutchman. SA, can we hear you yet?
I want the Dodgers to win.
I'm gonna go with the Mariners from here on out.
What the Seattle Mariners?
Yeah.
Oh, I like the Seattle Mariners. I want them to win, but I didn't know they were playing that game.
They're 2-0 on their series. It's a 5-game series. So if they win their next game, they're going on. That's the pennant
awesome,
race,
dude.
I guess. Is it the pennant race already?
I live right by the Seattle Seahawks. So I'm like less than 200 miles
There you
away
go.
from this.
Ack.
Well, actually,
I'm gonna
270
get myself
miles.
in trouble if I do this, but I'll do it anyway.
Mm.
Now, please don't spam my chat. No, I just said I'm setting a bad example. I do not really want everybody in the chat typing like that. That would be chaos. So
Nah, nobody's gonna want to be able to. Nobody can read stuff like that.
that would be chaos. So that's why I don't really endorse in any way that kind of thing. Because
I'm on a live stream. What were you saying? Talking about?
Ask you a question.
Okay, ask me a question. I'm gonna mute my mic.
yeah, go ahead. Now, oh, they can hear us too. Hello, Yumi.
No, if I would not do, I'm gonna let them know. Like I would not give that bag to
The kids
anybody.
threw it in the garbage. They said they knew at the age they were that that's not something you give. to
We don't need the personal stuff here, though, right?
Yeah. I didn't want to mute my mic and leave you all hanging and figure out what the heck I'm talking to.
You know
Hold
what?
on,
If it's personal stuff, we don't need to know what you're doing. We don't. So. Never mix your chat world with your real life.
Because it wasn't personal. She asked me a hypothetical question: is if you were in Halloween and they gave you a bag of bloody candy, what would you do with that? So, and I basically just
Turn it into the police for DNA, right?
Yeah, but it looked like blood or whatever in the bag, and it's like, what would you do with that?
No, if it's tainted at all, throw it out. Even if it's got dirt on it, I mean, seriously, right?
No,
if it looks like it's stepped on, don't eat it. You know, yeah.
And I wouldn't even eat homemade candy or anything that looks like it's freaking homemade.
Hello, Jody.
If it's not in a wrapper that does not look like it's been, it looks like it's been resealed or tampered with, I wouldn't eat it either.
I did a Costco shop today.
Just don't go to places that aren't trustworthy.
I bought 2 boxes in preparation for Halloween. What I buy these 36-pack box of mixed, assorted, full-size candy bars, like you buy at the convenience store, full size, right?
Yeah.
I don't give out little small candies.
But everybody, like when you go trick or treating, if you get a new person, always be skeptical. Don't go to, just do your same routine, man. I mean, if you know the people, you go to their house and trick or treat. Nowadays, new people.
Full-size candy bars, Jody. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is what I'm saying. I'm less worried about the what I'm saying is, I think this Halloween is like, why would you not give out full-size candy bars? Why would you give out little tiny little candies like that, right? Hey, Weston.
Because that's what they sell, and that's what's cheaper.
You know what? That's a marketing thing. That's commercialism ganging up on you.
That's
no,
for sure.
If I was trick or treating, If I was trick or treating, I would want a full size candy bar, not a fucking little
Certainly would. What would be the
Hey.
difference? I mean, and
a
maybe you would
handful
actually-
of kettle corn or whatever that shit is. That,
so honestly, it's going to cost you more to
candy
get out
corn.
5 tiny pieces of candy than it is one giant candy bar.
I don't know. You said cost effective. I don't know that for sure, but you can take the bag and read and see what the weight is. The bag of little candies. I don't know, and you can compare that way.
You know, it costs you like $23 for that huge ass bag, and it only contains, well, maybe if you get it at Costco, But yeah, but a lot of people don't go to Costco, and it costs them like $36.
When
They don't say
you get a box of full size candy bars, they're all assorted different kinds. I got 2 boxes. I'm gonna give every one of them be gone on
You do
Halloween.
it. I would, if I was a kid, I certainly would want the full candy bar. Be like,
Yeah,
what's
yeah.
your favorite candy bar? Bam. There you go. There's your treat.
Well, it'll be all good. You come on up. You need the link, SA? Oh, you have to go. You have to get ready for school. SA, I don't know why we couldn't hear you. Your microphone
You want me
is
to, I
probably
mean, if you want, I got the
probably
link ready.
turned off in your settings. Hmm?
I can hit, all I have to do is hit enter on my keyboard and the link will go into the chat. So just say drop the link.
Yeah, not worried. I'm not worried about that. I can drop the link. It's not a big deal.
Hmm.
But
I
he's not
just-
looking for it. He's getting ready for work.
No, I'm not going to drop the link in somebody unless somebody asks for it. Otherwise,
You
you
don't
end
have
up
to drop
getting
the link at all ever. Premier Hell, listen. You don't have
Yeah,
to
no,
ever drop the link. You got it? I'm happy to
Good.
drop the link myself.
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm going to get rid of that. Don't worry about it. I won't worry about it.
I wasn't worried in the first place. That's what where did he go? Where's James Ottawa? He does that too. He comes up here and he grabs the link and he starts posting it all in the chat.
Now, you really don't want that because you want somebody to communicate with you before they.
Well, here's the thing. What I've learned, 5 years I've been in YouTube, 4 years or so I've been live streaming, is that what I found that works best for me. And not everybody's the same. Some people post it at the top, let anybody come and get it. But it works better for me if the people in the chat ask me for the link and then I drop it. So if people show up backstage and they haven't asked for the link, you see, that starts off as a red flag, right? Now, if it's somebody I know already, that's one thing. But when they're complete strangers, that's another. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Especially, you know, they tricked me. I was porn bombed before. They had this. All of a sudden, there was just like, oh my god, what the hell? There's no way in hell there's like this. It looks like it got to be an AI fake
Anyway.
generated woman.
Anyway, I've been
And then
porn
next thing
bombed.
you know,
I've been porn bombed probably a dozen times. Probably a dozen times I've been porn bombed.
Yeah, I've probably been in close, but you've probably been live streaming a little longer than me. But yeah, I'm close to there too. And it's not fun, man. It's not fun. Nobody wants to.
Well, I mean, it's not that much of a nuisance, really. You have a laugh.
That's not.
You throw the person out. You have a laugh. You end the stream and restart it. You have to start a new stream because YouTube will shut you down otherwise. What's up, Vanguard?
Yep, you have to end the stream, but you lose, and then you
Well, you
have
not
to
only
like,
have to end it. You can't keep it. You have to throw it out. Not only do you have to end it,
No,
you have to
no,
throw it
you
in the garbage.
You actually can mark it as private. Then you
Yeah.
can edit the end of it, and then you can mark it as. Well, I think you can. I don't
No,
know
you
exactly.
can. You
I
can
know I
edit-
did
no,
it before.
You're
But I've
100% correct.
I've
You're
lost so
100%
many hours of
correct.
watch
You
time.
can take the time and bother to edit it out if you want to.
Yeah, if it's worth
But
it.
you see, to me, it's disposable. It's not. I don't need to do that. I don't need to take the time to go put it, download it, store it, whatever, and go and edit it. I don't even need to do that because I'm just not that worried. Hello,
It's
Cleo.
not that-
Welcome back.
Nobody really rewatches live streams, anyways. Even that's not
Oh,
what
they
my
do
watch
though,
time.
because when you go in your analytics and you can see who's looked, how many people looked at what in the last 48 hours. I'm always shocked.
Yeah, Saint,
You-
you're right. I do. They're watching my old God mode freaking.
Let me do that right now. Hold on.
I've noticed I get a lot of old views from those. From 2018.
I still get views on shit from like years ago.
Yeah, same here. It's weird.
Okay,
It's like,
so
how do we even find that video?
let me see. Wait.
But I miss. That's why I don't even play Grand Theft Auto anymore because they took away God mode.
I don't know what that is, but
They took away my God mode. I had a very I learned a very tricky and there was actually 3 different methods, but they were really complicated. But it was just something fun to do on the PS4 when you get God mode and be able to like teleport anywhere like you're in creative mode. Spawn in
okay,
as
I
you
have
can be a cat, you can be a dog, you can just do whatever the heck you wanted in online Grand Theft Auto 5.
link for Vanguard. Yeah, okay, coming up. Thank you. On the, I've had 17 things that I've posted that have been viewed in the last 48 hours. 17. One of them has been viewed 11 times, and it was a live stream that's been up since June 9th, 2025. But yet, in the last 48 hours, 11 people have come to look at it, right? Then I have a panel here from last week, October 7th. 6 people have been to look at it in 48 hours. Right? Then I have October 10th, 4 people. And then all these other ones. I got live streams from March 30th, 2022. One person went and looked at that one in the last 48 hours. Let me bring Vanguard up. Look, you know what I'm looking at? Look, you see, wait a minute. Let me get the light there. You see this where it shows you all those different lives? You go into your analytics and
I'm
go on the
looking at it
right.
right now.
Yeah, okay, yeah. And then
I'm
they
looking at
also
my
give you a list in the last 60 minutes how many people have looked, right? So
I'd just like to say
September.
thank you very much, Dutchman. Dutchman, thank you very much. Love you, mate. Love you.
there you go, Dutchman. Vanguard came up. The first thing he did was thank you. So Premier Hell, do you know my friend Vanguard?
He sounds familiar. I think
Sounds familiar.
I mean,
He
my
might have been
my new names ain't really that great, so I ain't gonna lie and pretend I know somebody. If I remember him, I'll remember him.
Let me just ask Vanguard. Then Vanguard, do you know Premier Hell? Have you been on my panel with him when he was here before?
Again, it sounds familiar, but I can't remember interacting with a hell of Premier.
Well, what about this? What about this? You remember this cat?
Hmm.
Sometimes I
Vanguard,
turn my camera off.
Vanguard, he's
You know.
asking you.
Well,
Yeah, do you remember the icon?
Is Gurf here?
Probably. I might have said that's a small hat of a top hat for a cat like yourself. What?
All right. Well, maybe we just don't remember. We weren't really fully acquainted, I suppose, because normally
Oh.
people don't forget me once they get to know me,
Gurf,
and I
can you
don't forget people very quickly. So
Gurf, can you set up the talk to text? Would that help you, Gurf? Serious question. Because if you're having trouble with typing.
how do I find out what the most recent views are? Sorry, I'm interrupting you.
Click on
Thinking
it.
out loud.
Open it up. Where are you? You're on your
Yeah, I'm in my analytics.
analytics.
I'm in the channel analytics. Do I go to
On the right
content?
side, this is what you do. On the right side, there's a small box that will show you a small graph. It'll say 48 hours and 60 minutes. Click on there. It says show more or see more or whatever. Click on the see more.
Okay,
And it'll show you that. It'll take you to that page I was on.
Because everything is everything's on the left side of mine.
I don't know what to tell you about that.
I'm in
Vanguard drives on the left side, right?
You're right here. See live count. So I click on.
We drive on the right side of the road. It's definitely left.
Okay,
yes.
so I created an inventory. I got 3 views on. I created an inventory. GitHub. I got 3 views on that. Amulet. See more.
In the last 48 hours, right? That's what you can see, and you can see for the last 60 minutes too. It gives you
Double
two
D.
columns, right?
Double D, you asked me what is the correct side of the road to drive
That's not what
on.
I
It's
asked you. I didn't ask you that. I just stated to Premier Hell, who was concerned that everything was on the left. I pointed out to him that
Yeah,
you drive
it
on
was
the left.
actually that's because everything looked like it was on the left, but it's because
Our cars are right-hand drive, but we certainly drive on the left side of the road. The right side of the road. Yes.
Yeah, the
See, I don't
left-hand
even
drive. I
understand.
love driving in England. I do because
You're
hold on a
you're
second.
actually driving on the right side of the road. We all
Hold
do
on.
drive.
I'll
on
be
the
I'll
left
be
side.
right back. Hold on a second.
No, wait a second.
Yeah,
Don't I
but
drive?
our cars are right-hand drive, but we correctly drive on the right side of the road, which is correctly the left side of the road. Yes.
But wait a second. So okay? My car is on the not on the passenger side. Okay, so our car, if you're driving forward, our cars are on the left side of the car, and we drive on the right
Yes,
side of the road. Your
your
cars are on
steering
the
wheel.
right side of the car,
Your
and you drive on the
steering
left
wheel
side of the
is your steering wheel is on the left side of the car, but you drive on the right side of the road. Our
Yeah, that's
steering
because
is
this
the
way
right
we're next
hand
to the
of
line.
the
We're
car,
supposed to
but we drive on the correct, which is the left, which is also correctly the right side of the road to drive on. Yeah, man.
I don't know. It all depends on your driving habits and how good you are at driving. Because honestly, I'd rather if my steering wheel was on the passenger side of the vehicle, or basically on the right side of the car, I would want to drive on the other side of the road. I want to drive to make sure that when I'm driving on oncoming traffic, I would be able to see the line on the road.
Yeah, man. Hello, JP32. Good to see you, JP32. But mate, you're quite correct. The steering wheel on the British side is on the right side of the car. So in other words, it's on the right-hand seat, your passenger seat. But we drive on the left-hand side of the road. But
Well,
we're also
that would where I would want to drive. I would feel more comfortable. This way, I know I'm on my lane because I can see clearly with my rear view mirror, and I'm on the even though I'm on the left side of the road, I'm on the right side of the car.
It doesn't make any difference. They drive on the left in England because they
Yeah,
hold their
it doesn't
sword
make
in their
any
right hand. That's why they
yeah,
drive.
but don't forget, Double D. It's the correct side to ride on the drive on the
I
road.
don't know, but
In other words,
everybody thinks
it's
it's
the
weird.
right side of the road to drive on. You bunch of bellheads.
Some people think it's weird to be a left-handed writer, and I really don't. A right-handed person or a left-handed person, people thought that was weird. I mean, whatever is more safety-wise,
I
more
did
common
not
sense.
mean to
You guys both
confuse
have
you.
it.
We are a right-handed drive vehicle driving on the left side of the road, but we are driving on the right side of the road when we drive on the left side of the road.
So, of
And
course,
we
in
do the
England, just
exact
like in
opposite,
America,
but in the same
listen,
principle.
as Wesley points out, just like in America, because their vehicle has right hand steering wheel, not left hand. So when they pass each other on the road, the drivers are close together. Just like in America, we drive on the right side of the road, but the steering wheel's on the
No,
left.
we drive on the right side of the road. You
Jennifer.
drive on the wrong side of the road. Fuck off, will you?
The left isn't me. I
Jennifer,
just
thank
told
you
you,
for-
there's no left and right isn't wrong or right. Left and right is your direction.
Well, listen, wait a minute. In Vanguard's world, nothing is really the way you see it ever, because he will always, without fail, take exception to what you say. Right? That's Vanguard, okay?
Yeah,
That's
but
me.
we drive our steering wheel's on the right, but we drive on the left, which is the correct side of the road, which is the right side of the road. Yes.
What,
Yeah,
how
the
is-
right
how is
side
the
is
right
the right
side the
side.
correct side?
The
What
left
is the
side
left
is the
side of
left
the road
side,
the correct
right?
side?
Yeah. That's right. The right side is the right side. That's right. That's true. The
Okay,
left
so
side
what
is the left side.
question?
Also true.
What question made the right side of the road the correct side of the road?
Well, I told you
You
why.
have to put
In
it in
England,
perspective.
because
You
they carry
already-
the.
you already answered the correct question. What makes it right is when you're driving, when you're the driver, and you're next to your drivers are passing by each other.
Well,
You're on the
let's
right
put
side
it
of the
this
road.
way. Let's put it this way.
Hello, Ellen.
Forget about horses and carts, but we started driving, and the right side of the road is always the right side of the road. Left-hand drive, fuck off, will you?
The right
the
side
right
is the right
drive-
side. The left side is the left
Uh,
side. It's just as easy as that.
No, I really thought it
The
would be
the
really
notion-
fun to drive.
The
and
notion
pass
that you
the
can
speed of my
quantify
car.
the validity of it is ridiculous because it didn't make no difference.
I really think it wouldn't make any difference to me. They had to put the
Exactly.
steering wheel on one side of the car, and they chose the left side of the car, which was the wrong side of the car.
No, the left side. No, when we
I mean,
drive on the
that's
right
what-
side of the road.
According to Vanguard, according to
No.
Vanguard, it should have been the
Yeah, be
right
careful. Be
side
careful.
car.
Be careful though, citing Vanguard as a source. Right? I'm just saying.
No, I'm just saying.
Be
According
careful of Vanguard's corrections are absolute corrections. We might drive right-hand side vehicles. We drive on the left-hand side of the road, which again is the right side of the road to drive on. Yes. Right?
I
At
mean,
any rate.
I was gonna say the main question I thought we already answered is what makes it the right side of the
hold
road.
on. Creamer hell. There was no question in the first place. There is no
Well,
question. We're not trying to solve anything.
I
You don't
didn't
understand.
think so.
You don't understand. Vanguard is just we're not trying to solve anything. There was no conflict.
Trying to get
There
me
is
to
no question.
conflict.
What we did was state the fact. In America, we drive on the right side of the road, steering wheel on the left. In England, they drive on the left side of the road, steering wheel on the right.
But when it comes to British
Now,
people,
Wait.
when it
And
comes to
I made
people-
another statement, which is also correct. The reason they do that in England is because they carry their sword in their right hand. That's
Oh
why.
yes, you've got it right.
That's why they
You've
drive
got
that way.
it right. You've got it right.
I said that
dear
before.
God.
right?
You
I said
right
that
hand is
before,
you
though.
can't be
Right.
bilingual. You can't just
Right.
go slobbity with two swords in left and right. You got to practice both. You're bilingual.
Mate, I'm
By
just
no,
trying
what
to
do you call
come
that? Not
softly.
bilingual language.
Mate, I'm just trying to come in softly. Double D knows me. Double D knows me. SGP knows me.
Believe me,
Many
I think
people know me. Come on, come
Premier
on,
Hell
come
is
on.
getting to know you too. So
You're cool. Man, you're cool. I mean, I like him on top like that.
Hello.
he's howling for Gal Pal, you know.
Who doesn't like Mind TV?
Well, hello. SGP.
That's perfect. That's perfect. Vanguard. I mean, now I've been in countries where many of the cars were actually made in Britain and the steering wheel is on the right side. However, since colonialism, they've switched and changed the side of the road they drive on. So they'll be driving on the right side of the road now. And I'm going to cite countries like Zambia for one. They drive on the right side, but a lot of the cars have right hand.
Don't forget.
So that it's pass backwards.
Don't forget, we drive on the left-hand side of the road, which is the correct and right side of the road to drive on.
Now,
How does
let
that
me just
sound like
ask you a
something
question. Hold
wrong?
on. Is someone keeping? Wait a minute. I'm going to assign an ombudsman in the chat to keep track of how many times Vanguard repeats himself.
No, he said that like 40 times.
What do you think of
You
that?
know what?
Anybody
And
in
I'm
the
not- you know
chat
what's
want to
really funny,
volunteer?
Vanguard? Vanguard.
Let's keep track of how
That
many
is
times
correct.
Vanguard
You
says
don't-
drives
you
on
don't
the right,
listen.
which is correct. I want to know how
correct.
many times he
You know,
says it.
that's the four. I mean, on my count is 4 times. In Vanguard, I tell you
4
right
times?
now again, I
Closer to
completely
14
agree with
times,
you.
man. He said
That
that
is
shit.
correct.
You
In the
do
right
know,
side of the road.
you
So-
do know to walk forward to Avanti, you have to do left, right, left, right, left, right. Come
I
on,
know.
now.
But if you're
Your
used
mother
to
was glad
right,
when you
left,
left.
right,
You're
left,
right.
right, left,
Your mother was glad when you can count cadence, Vanguard. You know how to count cadence. Did you guys do that in England too? Have cadence songs that you would sing while you were marching?
What type of cadence do you want to talk about tonight?
Left,
Ruby?
right, left. You were just counting cadence. Left, right, left. Right? Your
Mate,
mother was
I'm
glad when you left.
ex-military,
You're
mate.
right. Your mother was glad when you left. You're right. Right?
My apologies, Double D. I'm ex-military. I was marched left, right, left, right, left, right. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh,
How
man,
about
that's-
that?
Surely you
Left,
must have done
right,
some basic
left,
training,
right,
Vanguard.
left,
You don't become the Queen's Guard unless you do extensive training, right? So,
Yeah, I keep forgetting that. I'm like
I'm sure
I'm
they had you,
special.
climbing over vertical walls 16 feet
I
tall with a
couldn't
rope,
imagine having to go through that kind
whatever
of
the
thing.
fuck else, right? Perhaps jumping out of
Yeah,
low flying helicopters into the water. Did you do any of that, Vanguard?
No, but you try riding a horse over everything that old knights used to do.
You know damn well I ride horses, right, Vanguard?
Put it this way, I'd love to see you do a quince and a jump with sword, lance, and revolver. There,
Sword,
Double D.
lance, and revolver.
Uh,
I've shot in balloon. Listen. I've shot balloons on the wall with a revolver as I rode past. I don't know what distance, but I want to say probably 10 to 15 yards, right? Maybe kind of like 30 or 40 feet. Right?
Yeah,
And I didn't get them all. There were like 4 or 5 up. And I think I got 2. It's hard to shoot and ride. It's
my
hard
regiment,
to shoot and ride, right? It
my
ain't easy.
my regiment doesn't just fucking operate the best battle tanks and reconnaissance tanks in the world. We have to do on a ceremonial role protect Her Majesty or His Majesty, the King or Queen. Sorry, it was the Queen when I was in, but King. But in that ceremonial role, you have to be able to use your sword, your horse, and also understand how to use a sword, a lance, and a revolver.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Yes.
So do you use all these skills still today now that you're retired from the Queen's Guard and no longer serving?
Mate, do you think
You
I'm
have
lancing?
much need to know how to use the lance, do you? Yeah. Helps you
Do
out
you
still
think-
to this day?
Do you think I'm lancing boils tonight? Come on, all right.
Listen, I've lanced rings also, right? I've lanced rings. I've jumped. I used to do some jumping. I've been in the military ride.
Yeah, I think he's asking since he served
When I was younger, man, I rode
Yeah,
horses. I'm telling you, Vanguard.
still you have to learn your job. Like that's what I'm gonna say. I don't know. Honestly, it's kind of like saying, hey, after you're retired, does it still help you out? I mean, it helps my dad out in arguments.
Well, technically, I'm not allowed to drive main battle tanks or CVRTs today. But anyway, but I do ride horses.
I'm
It
asking
must have been a blast when you were in a tank, right? Was that? Did you love that?
Uh,
Hmm?
I mean,
have you
Did
ever
you-
heard of the Challenger? Have you ever heard of the Challenger or the Chieftain before? Or there is another tank before that. But let's just
Challenger,
concentrate
I know.
on the
Never heard that.
Challenger or Chieftain.
I certainly have not heard about it, but I couldn't imagine being in a tank and having to worry about getting blown to bits. I don't think that would be fun unless I was just driving around knowing I can have fun in it.
Well, mate, let's put it this way. Many of the tanks of very few we give to Ukraine, those tanks still survive, unlike the Abrams A1M. Yeah.
Okay.
It's all good. Was it fun when you got to ride in tanks? That was my question, Vanguard. Did you enjoy that aspect of your work?
Oh, mate, it was brilliant. Could you imagine being in charge, driving a fucking Challenger or a Chieftain?
I think it'd be fun to drive a tank.
All I gotta say is you gotta find some fun. If you're in the middle about ready to die, you might as well have fun doing it. I mean, that's the only way I think. Like, if your military
Can I-
officer didn't make you have fun
Right,
about ready to
may,
get ready
may
to die, it's
I
not
may
over.
I offer may I offer one bit of stuff you don't know about tanks? Most tanks, apart from the British tanks, going back to the Challenger and the Centurion, mate, and the Chieftain, sorry, but the Challenger 3 is going to be a smooth bore. We had the last rifled bore
Rifle
cannons.
tank. Okay. So is it recoilless? It is, right?
Rifled, mate, with Hesh.
Yeah,
You know what
rifle.
Hesh is?
Now,
In other words, our
tanks
tank.
get about a mile
Let me
every 2
finish.
gallons, right?
Let me finish. Let me
You got to
finish.
carry
Our
150
tanks,
gallons, don't you?
and our tanks are better armored, better maneuverable, and we only give so much of fuel to Ukraine. But anyway, let me finish it off. A rifled barrel compared to smoothbore, with the rifled rounds we used, it's like using a 50 cal sniper rifle. Apart from just fucking blowing
Yeah,
fucking mate,
rifled barrels are far more accurate than smoothbore barrels. No doubt about it. Right? You can't get around that fact. That's the beauty of a rifle, versus a smoothbore.
Yeah, man. But anyway, the Challenger 3, which is coming out, is going to be smoothboard, unfortunately.
So I don't know what's the bottom. What are you telling me? They're making a mistake? I don't know.
No, I don't think they've made a mistake.
They use
But
different
all-
shells, don't they?
Yes, but that's the point of being smoothboard. You can use everybody's equipment, can't you?
You can use any fucking shell. When you got rifled equipment, you got to use specific shells, right?
Yeah,
You
but
got to make them. You got to supply them.
when it came up to everything apart from the challenge, including the Challenger 2, it was rifled. We were the last rifled heavy battle tank in the world.
Let me
And that's
say
why it's
hello, Goodrich.
commonly known as the sniper rifle of tanks.
Okay, so what's the bottom line? What is it you're really trying to say? What's your message here, Vanguard? You're the greatest country ever, or what? What are you trying to say? Right?
Rifled. Put it this way: the A1 Abrams haven't survived as much as good in Ukraine as the 12 or 14 tanks we give Ukraine.
Okay.
Mhm.
And
See,
then
I don't
what?
have any-
And then what?
I have no idea about this stuff, so
I'm not sure
Anyway,
Vanguard does either, but I'll take him at face value. I'll take him at face value.
Mate,
right?
would you take
I'm
it?
not, in
Would
other
you
words, I'm
take
not
it?
doubting what
Right,
he's saying.
Double D,
My question is, so
Double D.
what?
Double D, mate.
Right?
How many snipers do you take into a common battle?
It's as many as you deem necessary, right?
No, you don't. You only take snipers into special forces battle. So when you need a fucking rifled barrel, you ask for a Challenger.
Look, I think most people understand the difference between a rifled barrel and a smoothbore barrel. I don't think anyone here is being educated. I think they all know this already, right?
Put it this way: go look at the biggest tank round kill ever, and you'll find out it was a Challenger of a British.
sometimes I think you're teasing it, man. I really do.
Let me ask Premier Hell a question. What do you think his point is? Wait. What do you think his point is?
I don't have any idea. I wish I knew. I was
You have
trying
no
to figure
idea at
out
all what
what
his point is? Okay, good enough.
I think he's right.
Double D knows. Double D
Corinna,
knows.
I don't know the context.
All I'm saying
know the
is
context.
British after the fact in a day was better than American Abrams.
There you go.
Other-
Now he's actually what he should have said in the first place and avoided all of that bullshit that he went through for the last 20 minutes. What he's trying to say is that in his opinion, the British are far superior than the Americans in every single aspect all throughout life ever.
No, I didn't.
Anything,
I said
anywhere.
I'm talking
Right,
about
that's
the
what he's
Abrams
trying to say,
tank.
Peter Hell,
Fuck
right?
off! I never
Let's
said
listen to
that.
him.
Never
Is he
said
talking
that
about
at all.
Abraham's Accord that
This,
just got.
this is what he's saying. He's saying America sucks and Britain
No, I
is great.
did not.
That's what he's
No, I
saying.
did not.
No, wait, wait,
No, I
wait,
did
wait,
not.
wait. Can I interrupt you?
I
Are
said,
you saying-
I
are
said,
you saying-
I
hold on,
said,
one second.
I'm going to mute you so you can hear Premier Hell's opinion. Go ahead, Premier.
Are you talking about the Abraham's Accords, the ones that they just got set up?
No, he's
What?
talking about the Abraham tanks. We have tanks.
Okay,
we
okay.
drive
So
called Abrahams,
see,
right?
that's where I was getting a little confused. So, because I mean,
Okay.
I don't.
No, he's
I don't
talking
know-
about
I
heavy
don't really
military
know.
equipment. Heavy
Yeah,
military.
I'm not familiar with that. Like I figured that's where I was losing my mind on the concept of the topic.
He's lucky. He's lucky. He's not speaking German. You know, it's the Americans who saved him.
I can speak Deutsch if you want me. Ich heiße Kevin, wie heißt du, Double D? Wie geht's nicht?
It's a. I don't even think that was real German or Dutch or whatever
No
the heck that
respect.
is.
I don't. So my dad was in the service, and from 50 to 53, or maybe 50 to 52, and he was stationed in Germany. He did not get sent to Korea, which is where he had expected when he went in the service. I think at the time everybody figured they'd be going to Korea, but he wasn't. He was stationed. He was stationed in Germany.
Prost, Siberian Galpal. Prost. Skål and Prost. Prost.
Galpal speaks German.
Do you know what Prost means, Double D?
Do I know what pro? It means health. It's cheers. It's like saying
Yeah,
cheers.
man. Cheers. Skål.
toast.
Cheers.
It's a-
Prost.
It's a toast. I don't know what the literal translation of the word means. The way it's like might mean health. I don't really know what it, but I know that when you toast in Germany, you say Prost.
Prost. Or Skål if you're a certain type of German, but anyway, Prost. Yes.
Don't worry about it, Nicole. I'm all good. Hey, Emmett, what's up?
Anyway, can I get back onto main battle tanks? The Abrams have been proven to be very inefficient in Ukraine, but the 14 out of the Challenger 2s that we give Ukraine, they're used like sniper rifles.
You
And
said they still have them,
practically-
all 14 of them, right? Yeah, I heard
No,
you.
they don't have. No, they don't have all 14. I think they still have about 10. Yeah.
Okay, so it's got a good it's got a good record in service. I don't have any reason to doubt you,
Well,
nor do I really care. But you know, that's a whole other thing, right?
mate, I know you don't care. I really know you don't care. I really don't care.
And I'll be honest with you, I really am. I wish we could talk about something I'm interested in because I don't know anything about what you're talking about.
Right,
He
okay,
doesn't
what,
either.
right, so little hat on a cat, what would you like to talk about?
You know, anything you'd like to talk about. To be honest with you, anything I can relate to.
Oh my God! You don't ever say that to Vanguard. Anything you'd like to talk about? Don't tell him that.
No. If I can
Listen,
relate to it.
Vanguard needs a
Bring up
filter.
How
I
about
gotta
bring
it's
up
been-
your top 10 subjects, and I'll tell you. I'll stop you before you get to 10. Hopefully,
Vanguard
Right.
needs a filter. That's what he needs.
Right, top 10 subjects. Whose top 10 subjects do you want me to talk about?
yours.
My top 10.
No, wait, hold on. Let me. He doesn't want you to talk about them. He just wants you to itemize them on a list.
Yes.
He hasn't asked you to
I
talk
just
about
want a
any of them.
simple one sentence.
He wants to
or less.
choose which subject he cares to talk about. He needs
No,
an
stop,
itemized
stop
list.
steering him. Stop steering him, Double D. He asked me.
No. He was exactly.
Which
He was.
of
He
the
was.
top
No,
ten?
invalid
What
request.
I meant. You knew what I meant.
Wait, someone was here before, my friend Jizzalicious. Let me just say
What?
hello, Jizzalicious. Thank you for coming in.
So
I
my
appreciate you being
first of
here.
all, my top 10 subjects is, I've got to say, to be honest, how do you feel about butter versus margarine?
There you go. We can talk about that for a while.
I'd rather talk about that than tanks. And I think butter. I mean, and I can end this conversation. Butter's 5 million times better than margarine. Margarine's fake. It was invented, and I know when it was invented. I forgot the date. But
Wow.
it's literally is when everybody got obese. So margarine is fake butter. It's trans fat, nothing but trans fat, and it's not good for your body. Has a hard time breaking it down. It's
Exactly.
hydrogenated oils.
Your body
So,
doesn't break
there
it
we go.
down.
Now next, okay, number two, number two, because that's really is kind of a boring topic. Because I've
Do
already
you,
researched it all.
do you honestly want me to be such a nice person and talk about the slightest stupidness
But, you know,
of American
But you
culture?
can give me your
compared to
thoughts on it, though, before we move on to the next one. But I really am not really fancy about that topic. I'm agreeing with the topic. I'm
do,
telling you my
do-
thoughts on it.
can I ask, right, let me just change gears for a moment.
Wait a
Let
minute.
me
Hold on.
just
Wait, no,
As
wait.
long as you don't go back to the
Premier
freaking
Hell told us
culture.
his opinion. I want to hear Vanguard. What do you
That's what
think
I was
about
asking
butter
you.
versus margarine? Come on.
That's what I was
Mate,
asking.
butter, let me finish my butter question. Butter is always butter best.
Butter best. Yeah, I love that.
Butter is better. Yeah.
I like bread and butter. Nobody ever said I like bread and margarine. Ugh.
Well, I'll be straight up. I'll give my opinion. I never liked the
Right.
taste of margarine.
Let-
I could always
me-
taste. Wait.
let
I'm
me-
giving my Vanguard. I'm giving my opinion. I always thought that it didn't taste. That it tasted like fake. It didn't taste like butter. Now, that's what I felt even since I was a little kid, right? Right. So I much preferred butter, and I seldom ever used margarine. And my mother didn't really buy margarine. I think she did for a while, but we all complained, so she went back to butter, right? I think what you said, Premier, about the body doesn't break it down. I think that manifests itself in the way it tastes. I think the two things, because of the one thing, therefore the other, right? Like, because the body doesn't break it down, therefore your body don't want it. And how does the body tell you this? By making it taste bad to you, right? It's like saying, "Don't eat me, don't eat me." You know what I mean?
Yeah, but can we also talk about the other fats that used to deep fry shit of deep fried fucking deliciousness that most people
I
don't
deep
like?
fry shit in bacon fat, man. I save my bacon fat in a coffee mug on the
Bacon?
side of the stove, and I cook in the bacon fat. Other stuff.
And the bacon
Beef-
fat's actually
beef
probably
tallow,
better for you than margarine.
Beef tallow is the best.
Beef tallow is delicious. I know what beef tallow is. Yeah.
Wow. I mean, it's high in
Now,
statutory
let me give you
fat,
an
but your body
example.
can break down
Today-
saturated
Today I was
fat.
making my lunch. I took a bunch of cabbage. I was gonna pan fry it. What do? I take a fat tablespoon of bacon fat, and I fry the cabbage in the bacon fat. Right, raw fried cabbage. It's delicious.
Yeah, but I save the bacon fat, right, on my air fryer when I cook a bacon sandwich in a bit of bobs and shit,
Mhm.
right? I save the bacon fat in tin foil because, in an air fryer. But what I do is heat it up the next day and put my dog's dry food for a breakfast. And
Hello,
I heat
Shandy.
it
Love it. And it makes their
Uh,
fur so much better too. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I know.
Yeah, thank you. Shandy knows. Look at her. She said absolutely. Fry the
No,
cabbage in the
I
bacon
mean,
fat.
my
Hell not.
grandmother taught me that. I mean, my grandmother taught me that with the dogs and the bacon grease, making their fur all shiny and
but
healthy.
fish is very important too to make it proper healthy. But all I'm saying is, your bacon fat that you're just going to throw away, you've got your dog's dry food. I give my dog meat every day, but I also give her dry food for
You
breakfast.
feed it
right?
to the dog. Yeah.
And then what I do is heat up the bacon fat or beef juice, beef tallow, or pork fat in any description, and I just fucking rock and roll it. Heat that up, make it fucking wet, and put my dog's dry food in it, and then I give it to my dog. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you don't actually put the dry food on the heat in the pan, do you? Why
No,
would
he
you
just
just
pours the hot
put
grease
dry food in the
on.
bowl and you pour the bacon fat on it, right? Yeah.
No,
cools
no,
down
no. I put. It's got tin foil in it, right? So I can
Okay.
drop all her dry food in the
I
tin
got it.
foil.
In the
with
tin
said
foil. I got it. Okay.
And I
Yeah.
shake it up and I put
No,
it in there.
I didn't
Like this.
understand. I thought you were like actually frying the dog food, but no, you're heating it up in the tin foil. I get it. Wesley, your cousin's a pharmacist.
Yeah, man.
So, the only thing I can say is bacon fat's probably better for you than margarine.
You said that. I heard you say that, and I don't know if that's true or not, but it sounds right to me.
Mate, it
I
could
mean,
be
I think-
bacon
I think-
fat. It could be
I think
bacon
it's better
fat.
for
It could be
margarine. And
beef,
a lot of
beef
the,
fat. All I'm
a lot of the
saying is
processed
all the fat I use on my air fryer, because I cook meat for myself most days, right, is gonna be saved for my dog, right, the next morning.
For
She
your
doesn't
dog.
get it that day. It's always like a day in late. So in the morning,
Let's hear-
when I've had my breakfast, I will heat up whatever beef, meat, bacon, whatever that is the juices in the bottom of the air fryer. All those fats are solidified. All I'll do is put the air fryer on for like 2 minutes, right? Make those fucking fats fluid again. Then I'll put my dog's dry food in it, in the tin foil in the air fryer, and then that gets fucking shaken about, and then I put it in my dog's fucking dish.
Got it.
And it's
I know your second.
So,
I know
so-
your second topic was going to be his dogs.
well, wait, Premier, you were trying to say something a minute ago. I'd like to hear if you remember what it was.
No, it's just about the bacon fat and about the grease, pretty much. It
Yeah,
was
yeah,
just
right.
the olive oil. I mean, like olive oil is good for you, but anything that's processed oils, natural fats like butter, but
Or better.
anything you overdo anything you
Like-
do in abundance is bad for you.
Like I
Well,
No
said,
matter
and
what,
you-
water, you can die on water. You can overdrink water. My
We're
mother
gonna
used to
take
tell
that
me,
one
you
out,
never
right?
drink
Yeah,
it.
thanks, Dutchman.
If you ridiculously force yourself to drink a ridiculous amount of water, you can kill yourself.
that's why it's
If
called
you drink-
proportion.
If
That's
you
why
drink
it's
too much water,
called
you can drown.
proportion.
Absolutely.
You are
Let's
going
put
to
it this
drown.
way,
You'll actually flush out the vitamins and kill yourself.
you can't get what you need from protein that you can get from certain plants, but you can. But most people can't grow those plants. You know what I mean? They are what's called a marvelous thing, like called corporation and trade. While you can get those plants with proteins in them, otherwise you're going to have to rely on things like fucking potatoes, cabbages, fucking onions, fucking garlic.
Wait a minute.
Beans and shit
Well,
like
those have
that.
great vitamins.
Some vegetables have sugar and some have much less sugar. The ones with the least sugar, and part of my dieting now is I've cut out several vegetables. I'm sticking with cabbage, Brussels sprouts, asparagus, cauliflower, broccoli. There may be
All
one or
the
two
greens,
things.
all the
Cannot-
greens.
They're all very low in sugar. All very low in sugar content.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so
all the
potatoes have no
greens,
sugar.
the correct
Completely
greens.
starch. Your body turns it into sugar, which takes your body energy. So a lot of people don't realize that when potatoes
Mate,
save a lot of people.
sorry,
But
sorry for interrupting you because I might.
go on.
Guess what? You might be in here. I might prove myself a prick here, but not many vegetables, as you call them, they might be commonly known as vegetables, some might be fruits, but how many actually offer you a protein? Like meat.
Actually, there's not very many vegetables that do. Beans and rice
Beans
make
have
a complete
protein.
protein.
Wait a minute.
There's
Peanuts, but that's not a vegetable, right? Peanuts have
and
protein.
peanut butter.
Beans
Wheat
have
and
protein.
peanut butter. Yeah,
No.
but they don't have a complete amino acid.
What
A
I'm
lot of people
avoiding.
don't know the food things about how, like, your body stores fat, your body stores protein too as fat. So your fat actually has everything. It has fat.
My
it has everything.
apologies.
It's
My apologies. I didn't mention beans, pulses, or fucking rice. My apologies. Sorry about that.
Your body will burn the fat you eat first before it burns anything else. So it's
I'm
safer
trying
to eat
to
fat than sugar.
minimize the amount of pasta, potatoes, rice, and stuff like that I eat, bread, because it all turns to sugar. And what I'm trying to do is have less sugar. That's what I'm trying to do.
So that's true, but you also don't want to torture yourself because what you're going to put your body into a
Oh,
freakazoid
But
mode.
I've been now
As
over
long
2
as
months.
you monitor and trick your body to be full, like what I used to do when I was really focused on losing weight, which right now I don't really care, which I should, but I don't. But when I do care, what I focus on is filling up on those, eating what you enjoy last, but try to fill up on like spinach, asparagus,
Yeah,
lettuce.
man.
Spinach is another vegetable I eat.
Fill up on
Asparagus.
that
Can
stuff,
you
and then
also
eat
say?
your favorite
Can you
food
also
last,
say? Can you
so you
also
have
say?
that memory.
Can
Your
I also?
favorite
Sorry,
food
mate.
last.
Sorry,
Just
mate.
300
Can I just
calories.
also okay? Can I just
1 minute.
also say?
One
Can I
minute.
just also say? For fuck's
1
sake.
minute, Vanguard. 1 minute.
Can I? Can I
1
also
minute,
say?
Vanguard. I said 1
Okay.
minute.
What?
Okay, are you good, Premier Hell? Would you spiel
Yeah.
about spinach and asparagus? Okay.
I love it. They're
Go
both
ahead.
food.
Go ahead, Vanguard. Your turn.
It takes a very expensive diet to get those correct shit today. You know what I mean? From like for farmers market, from any store because it's very seasonal. So that type of diet is very quite expensive to eat correctly. Never mind all European standards are very different from American standards, to be honest. I mean, to be honest. But anyway, our standards, without getting into standards, put it this way, I'll get back to how much it costs to eat correctly. Most people choose to eat conveniently. You know what I mean? Unless you're very rich.
impossible
You know
to do
what
it
I
on
mean?
food.
You're worried about now. This is what I found. Since I've been dieting now over 2 months, I spend much less money at the grocery store because I'm not buying ice cream and a lot of things. I'm not buying chocolate. I used to snack on chocolate. I'm
Yeah,
not.
mate.
There's a lot of things I'm not buying. And for the
Right.
time being, I'm off the fruits because of the sugar thing. There'll come a time
Yeah,
when I get down to the weight
right.
I want to be at, when I will start
Mate,
incorporating fruits
mate,
back.
that's brilliant. That's
One
brilliant.
fruit, I promise you, one fruit
Never.
a day is going to help keep the doctor away, and it will fight
Yeah.
the fat.
Yeah,
Because
but
it'll fight
it's a
your
very
mental craving for
expensive.
sugar.
It's
a
a
lot of
very
sugar.
expensive
Eat-
diet.
eat-
One orange, one apple, one orange, one
Right.
apple, one
For
banana.
one person,
One of those a day.
maybe.
Or
But
no,
for a
nothing, not gonna
family,
freaking put weight on.
look,
Post
mate,
that
let
one.
me finish, mate. Please, let me finish. For one person, it's expensive, but for a family, it's very expensive. I mean, they say
Oh,
5 a day, right? 5 a day, right? Fair enough. Tin this, tin that. But when you're talking about eating fresh kale, this, that, it's more of a
no,
a very a rich person that eats that, right? Otherwise, you've got to choose. And all I'm saying is, most people only have on their budget is a choice of convenience food, and you've got to be very specific how you choose the convenience food and mix and matching it with the available shit that's available.
I've
Fruit,
cut out
vegetables,
beer and soda. I'm only drinking water now too. I've cut out beer and soda. Now, like I was gonna say,
well,
it's been a
if
little
you
over 2 months. I've been dieting.
beer once a week, the soda would have been better. But no,
I've given up beer and soda.
Both
Oh,
of those are freaking.
now,
You know
wait a
what's
minute.
really funny is
Let me just say
come
this.
on,
Right?
7
come on,
calories
come
per
on.
ounce.
Both of you are Americans. How much does it cost for a kale, spinach, and all the greens fucking smoothie? You're talking
not
about
worried-
$20.
I'm not
aren't
worried
you?
about
That
I'm
one probably
still- I'm
cost
still-
about
I'm still
23 fucking
talking.
dollars.
Wait, Premier Hell, give me a minute. Vanguard. I was gonna
23
say
freaking
this.
dollars.
My
And it would
birthday
be
was in
27.
August on the 10th. I started dieting more or less on my birthday, more or less. When I started seriously, before that, I was already conscious, but I was on the road before then. So I was eating.
Yeah,
I was
I've got you.
since
I've
I've been
got you.
home.
I've got you.
Since I've been home
Yeah.
on my birthday, I've been
What did you
dieting. And this is my policy now.
No,
My main thing is intermittent fast, right? So I don't eat. I don't eat a damn thing now anymore before 3 in the afternoon. I don't eat
So
nothing.
you know what? Have
Wait,
you ever
I'm
read
not,
about
I'm not done, Premier Hell. I'm not done. I don't eat nothing before 3. And now I've pushed back to 6 o'clock. That's try not to eat anything after 6.
Yeah,
So
man.
that's 21 hours every day I fast.
Yeah.
I've lost 20 pounds since August 10th.
Mate, that's good, mate. But
And
all
I'm
I'm
happy
saying
about
is,
that. Listen,
all I'm
I gotta
saying
lose
is,
20
all
more.
I'm saying,
I'm gonna lose
all
20
I'm
more.
saying is, let's get back how expensive it is to eat correctly without convenience.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's what
well,
you
I
want to
agree.
talk about. That's fine.
Go ahead,
Fine,
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
Because I understand. I agree with you because in my prices here for everything's going up, especially like green peppers, the stuff that I like to eat that makes food taste good, makes salad taste good. Man, it's like freaking like $1 per pepper, or seven, almost $1 per every pepper or more. And then lettuce is over $1 now. And, you know, everything's over $1 just for freaking water, and all of it is water.
It's by
You know,
design,
most of the
mate.
nutrients is water.
If you go to the ball game and want water, it's gonna cost you $6.
Mate, it's by
At the
design.
ball
It's
game.
the same here. It's by design. It's exactly the same here. We are paying like 3 times as much as we used to. You know what I mean? I am taking the piss a little bit, but since we had Brexit forced on us by a certain bunch of cunts, you know, Brexit. It's, I mean,
I'm not. I don't.
Yeah,
I'm not
Brexit,
throwing.
listen,
I've heard the
I
word
was
before.
I fully support the Brexit move. I think that was the best thing you could have done.
mate, you don't live in Britain, do you?
I
Obviously.
know, but
I'm
I
not,
have a
I'm
right
not
to my
picking on
but
you
I have a right
right
to
now.
my opinion, and that's my opinion. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can't remember. I can't remember what Brexit is about right now.
it don't matter.
Sorry.
Listen, we're not going to get
Yeah, but
started going down the
yeah,
road
but
of British
No,
politics.
I'll
I
look it up on
totally
my own
agree.
time. Don't
I
worry about it.
totally
It's not that.
agree. I totally agree. That's why I'm allowed to disagree what's going on in your country. Brexit isn't as much of a big as a harm as 100% tariffs on Mexico, Canada, and everywhere else that you don't get shit from.
Jameer, this is what I was saying before. We don't want to get started down this road. I'm going to end up
Yeah,
throwing Van Gogh off the
let's
panel.
change.
So let's not encourage him. Right?
Yeah, let's change the topic to something less political.
There you go. We were good when we were talking
We
about
don't.
food.
We don't like to go to the political route because political gets a little emotional, and we don't
So
like emotional.
would you say paying more for food, gas, and everything else, from lumber to fucking God knows what?
So you see, he's going to tie it all. He's talking about the price of food, but that's not really what he's talking about. He's really talking about something else, right?
But anyway, you
No, I mean,
brought it up.
I
All I'm
can
saying
agree.
is,
I can
all I'm
agree
saying
with you
is,
that
all I'm
this
saying
a
is,
topic for another.
tariffs don't work. Tariffs
But that's still
only
political.
hurt
I
the
know tariffs
consumer.
already tie into what Donald Trump did, and that's still political. Even though Donald Trump is not a political
Okay.
president,
We're going to stop all this
we're not
now,
going
right?
there politically.
Wait.
Let's change the
I'm
topic,
gonna,
man.
I'm,
Next
I'm gonna
topic.
throw you both off, and we'll start again. How about that?
So tariffs only hurt the consumer.
Okay, you're first,
Okay.
Van. Go ahead. You're next. Whew. Let's put the music back on, shall we? Where was I? Hello, Dahlia. I gotta go. Let me go. I'll be back to you guys in a minute. Let me just look at Dahlia here. I got business. Let's see. From DLD. Yes, I do, Dahlia. Thank you for coming. Let me mod you up. I'm gonna bring these guys back up first, and I'll give you a wrench, okay, Dahlia? Maybe I'll leave the music on for a minute. Just give me a minute. I'm busy here. Dahlia, I give you a standard moderator like everybody else. I don't expect you to discipline anybody. That's not what it's for. It is so you can sub to other people here and they can sub to you. That's why everyone has a wrench. It's about channel support. You run fast.
It's also about the fact that other moderators
Okay,
can't.
so Dahlia, you a standard mod like everybody else. It was nice to meet you the other day up at DDLD's too. Thank you.
Isn't a dahlia some sort of poisonous plant of
You know what?
a subdivision?
Can I steal this like moth thing you're doing? Is this like a standard practice? Because I think I might just make everybody in my channel a mod and that make them feel more.
No, this
Make-
is my
it would
idea.
actually make it so much
This-
easier.
No, wait, this is my listen. Before
follow
there were
Steve Jobs.
mods and there were nobodies, right? Then they put
Mm-hmm.
the mods, they gave you 2 tiers of mods. You can have managing mods who can moderate standard mods. Right,
Hello,
so
darling.
everybody's a standard mod except for a handful of Dutchman is a managing mod for me. He can time people out, right?
You can try mods out.
Now, yeah, standard mods. Standard mods cannot time each other out. They can't. But what they can do is go to other channels and click. They can
They can
listen.
time Judgment out.
They can go to everybody's channel and sub to them. That's why they have the wrench, so that they can share and be shared their channels. It's about
Anyway,
supporting
Double
content
D,
creators.
Double D. Isn't a dahlia a poisonous plant and some sort of subdivision of a major vision?
I believe a dahlia is a flower. I don't know if it's spelled that way or not. My spelling's not very good. I don't know how you spell dahlia, the
Of
flower.
course, a
But I don't
dahlia
think
is a
there's an H,
plant.
I don't think there's an H in it. I think it's a dahlia. I don't think
A
don't think
dahlia
there's
is a plant, but I'm saying in certain sort of terms of a dahlia, isn't it poisonous? It's like deadly.
What's the question?
Mate, do you understand botany? In a fucking, shall we say, a Latin manner. A dahlia.
Do I understand botany in a Latin manner? I do understand that most botanist terms come from Latin. I understand that much.
I still
I don't know what they mean. I don't know what they mean, but I know that most of those words that they use in that botany thing are derived from Latin. I know that.
Yeah, man. But anyway, I
Hello,
just don't
Liza.
understand. I was asking another question, believe it or not. Was a dahlia associated on some sort of sub-term of a plant being a poison, like deadly poison?
Oh, can you make poison out of it? I don't know.
You can make strychnine out of apple seeds.
Now,
No.
Mountain Man brought it up. I didn't, although I was thinking it in the back of my head.
Yeah,
There's a
You
famous
can make cyanide.
unsolved
Yeah,
murder
man.
case on the West Coast.
Yeah,
From, I
man, you
think,
can make
before-
cyanide. You can make cyanide from apple seeds, but it depends on what apple and which concentration.
I don't know how. Do you want to look it up? Go get the recipe online, Vanguard, and post
No,
it.
I mean, there was actually a YouTube. I trust a trustworthy source of a YouTube video that actually showed that you can get cyanide from apple seeds.
Yeah, no,
Yes,
you can make cyanide
yeah.
out, and peach seeds are high in cyanide too, right? Peach pits.
Mate, you know how to make
I
ricin. You know how to make ricin, and it's not a fucking Chinese
Ricin.
dish.
I don't know how to make ricin, but I do believe it's organic, right?
No,
The ricins
mate,
are really.
YouTube won't like what I'm about
Let's
to
not
tell you.
talk about anything deadly
Mate,
against.
mate,
I'm not worried about
this.
this subject. This subject's okay.
Yeah.
We're all adults.
YouTube, YouTube won't like YouTube will not like what I'm about to tell you, and I'm not going to tell you because I know how to make ricin from a certain. Anyway, I'm not allowed to tell you.
The easy ones are actually banned from YouTube, by the way.
Who is?
You don't want to talk about any of the easy poison. Like
Mate,
apple seeds that would take
be
5,000
careful.
million apples to make enough freaking
Be
cyanide.
careful you don't
Well, maybe
talk about.
we'll drive up the stock prices on apples, maybe, right?
Be careful
Yeah.
you don't
Well,
talk
I'm trying
about
to think.
baked beans. I mean, baked beans and what? The fucking hell? Cast that there, cast it here.
Anthrax
Baked
comes
beans
from
of a
beans.
kidney bean.
Well,
I mean,
the only way
away
they're gonna
now.
ban
I don't believe
content
we've divulged any secret information. I don't think we've said anything that's not readily available to everyone anyway. I'm not actually too worried about it. I don't really want to discuss ways to kill people, but
No,
you know,
me neither.
we're kind of talking about it in a roundabout way, though, right?
Double D, how do you make peanut butter?
How do I make what?
Peanut butter?
Okay, when I was a kid down at the farm stand where we'd go to buy corn and apples, they had a machine. and they had peanuts, load like barrels of peanuts. And so what we would do, bide our time on my mother's shop, we would make peanut butter. And they had a machine, it was a little bigger than a shoebox, or maybe it was like 2 shoeboxes, one on top of the other. We would shell husk the peanuts and throw the shells in the barrel and put the peanuts in the hopper at the top. It was a little hopper, I would say not more than 16 ounces, maybe less, maybe 12
16
ounces.
ounces, 16 ounces at a time, and you
And then
did
we
your
would- and then-
channel.
We would turn a handle like this. We would turn the handle, and the peanut butter would come out the bottom into a little cardboard container that they was, and would buy it. Now
Wow.
Do you use
that was
roasted
a
peanuts?
farm stand, and that would have been in
Or
the seven. That would have been in the 70s. That would have been in the 70s.
Yeah, but it only comes out as peanut oil. You got to mix it something with else to be a peanut butter. Go on,
Yeah, there was something else that went in too, but not the same hopper. It went in the other side of the box.
But do they use roasted peanuts for that, or do they just use the
No,
regular?
raw peanuts.
Okay, I was wondering about that because I wonder what.
What was
peanut
it we
butter
put
would
in the
taste
other
like
side
if
of the
you
box,
roasted it.
Vanguard? Was it? It wasn't butter. Was it lard? What was it?
I can't tell you. I can't tell you. Google would kick me off because I'm not
It's a
allowed to
secret.
say
Okay, that's fine. Keep it a secret. Yeah,
No,
someone,
but
if you want, if anyone wants to come on the
put
panel,
oil in it.
please ask
They
for
put
the link.
oil in it, and then they put then the actual companies put a margarine ingredient to make it hydrogenated so it doesn't separate anymore. That's what's the stupid ass fucking thing they do our peanut butter. So you don't
Sorry,
when you buy the natural
sorry,
organic
yeah.
peanut butter, it separates.
It's
Sorry
separate.
for
The oil
over-
floats to the top. Yeah.
It
Sorry
separates.
for
The oil
over-talking
separates
you.
when
Yeah.
it stir it up.
Sorry.
Hey, Madness.
My bad, I bought the healthy shit
Good to see
before.
you. Thank you for coming in, Trisha.
But you're
So
drinking
Premier-
most peanut butter,
Premier,
you're eating margarine. You're
Premier,
eating
Premier,
margarine. I'm not kidding.
Premier Hell. Which state of America, fuck yeah, do you hail from?
I live in Washington. I was born in New York. Isn't that weird? 3,000
What?
miles away.
You live in Washington, District of Columbia, or Washington,
I live in Washington
West.
State, and I was born in New York State.
The state of
3,000
Washington he's
miles
talking
apart.
about, Vanguard.
So he lives on the West Coast, not the fucking East Side.
Not only the West
I
Coast,
was
he lives in
born
the
in the
Pacific.
East Coast.
He lives in the Pacific Northwest. That's where he lives.
Well,
That's where I
the
live
West
right now.
Coast. Oh, shit, man. It's the end of the Pacific Coast Highway. Go fuck yourself, Double D. You twat.
Oh, but it's more than the West Coast. What I'm telling you, the West Coast is big. I mean, San Bernardino's on the West Coast too, right?
Bill
Mate,
Gates is living in Seattle.
Mexico's on the West Coast, but it's not the Gulf of
The city of Reno, Nevada, sits further west than Los Angeles.
Yeah, man, but it's not on the West Coast. It's in the middle
No,
somewhere,
it's not.
isn't it?
Los Angeles is.
Right. Reno, Nevada. Which comes
Washington
first?
State, right? Northern Oregon, Idaho. That's like the Pacific Northwest.
Mate, I don't live in America, but I know which comes first. It's Reno, then Nevada. What the fuck off?
They're both in the same state. I mean, I don't
Trust me,
know
we're
where,
okay,
what
man. When I get sick
I don't
of it,
know
I'll send it down. It's okay.
it's called Reno, Nevada.
Mate, I've been to Las Vegas, and that's in Nevada. You know what I mean? Oh dear. I landed at an airport that was totally full of fucking fruit machines because it's a very fruity place. But I did go down.
Wait.
on a
Did
tourist-
you stick money
I
in those?
did. No, will you let me finish? On the 7th,
I
I
still
went
want to
there,
know,
mate.
too. Did you stick fruit?
Fuck
Did
off.
you stick fruit in those
Mate, I
machines?
was Googling.
Wait,
You
let
see
him
what I
talk.
mean?
Let him
Fuck
talk.
off.
No.
The
Let him
7
talk.
days that I was there, right? Mate, I'm telling you, the best thing that ever happened is I went to an Indian reservation, but even that was so touristy. And then I went on a helicopter ride and I got to see a certain part of the Grand Canyon. Right? But when I said by the Grand Creon on the Grand Canyon, right? Why is there so many places called after Egyptian shit here?
Okay, let me ask you a question. You took the helicopter ride. Did you drop down inside the canyon, or were you up in the air over it?
Mate, I mean, I wasn't part of the military. You can only do that in a few places. It's just
Yeah.
after
Okay. So there was you're on a tourist ride.
Yeah,
You,
man.
you
Just
don't
after,
go down.
just
Hello,
after
Chandler.
fucking Larry Smith's bullhorn fucking dam, you call it the Hoover. G. Edgar, I like to wear fucking still stockings. Edgar Hoover's fucking FBI
Edgar
fucking
Hoover's
dam.
not named- It's not named after Edgar Hoover. No. We had a president named Hoover.
I thought it was actually named after him, but
It's not named after J. Edgar Hoover.
yeah, I don't know why I think that, but I think a lot of
Hello, Gal Pal. Welcome back.
Did you know that J. Edgar Hoover was a cross-dresser? J. Edgar Hoover loved to cross-dress and wear tights and shit. You know?
Yeah, whatever. I know that
He
the
did.
dam is named after President Herbert Hoover.
It's a fucking common fact. J. Edgar Hoover was a cross-dresser.
And so what? Where are you going with this? Right? I've seen all of that.
He's going to talk about Deuteronomy.
I
where it
know
says
that
it's
there's
an
photos.
abomination.
I know that there's photos in existence. I know that he had a very close friend who traveled with him. Right? I know all of this. Right? But I also know that that's all.
I'm not going anywhere with this. All I'm saying is, Double D. All I'm saying is Double D, brother. Double D. I'm not going anywhere. All I'm saying is, this is the type of.
Give me a minute, Vanguard. All of this circumstantial stuff may or may not be true, but doesn't prove anything or mean anything. J. Edgar Hoover is dead. He's dead. Doesn't make any difference anymore.
Get Donald Trump's and Vladimir Putin's head on remote.
Okay, there we go.
He's getting a little wicked there. Man, how you doing? Let's talk about something you want to talk about.
Me?
You need a breather. I know.
No, I'm all good. I'm going to bring him back up again. He's in the basement.
I know. Well, what can we talk about? Maybe get him into a different topic. I have not. My mind is not. I don't want to talk about.
Here's something in mind. He is only ever going to talk about his issues. Not gonna be worried about ours, right? He always has an agenda, and he's always trying to lead things one way. He's constantly making comparisons between two things. To me, seems a little bit judgmental, but whatever. And it seems to me that he always wants to talk about things political, always, no matter what. So everything he's saying to you about butter and margarine, it's going somewhere. He's got, he's taking it somewhere. Keep that in mind.
So he can literally take any topic political or take any topic.
He's going to make any topic and politicize it.
Yeah, pretty much to his agenda. All right. So what topic are we going to go? I want you to go from grilled cheese to political in like 15 seconds.
No, we don't need that.
Oh no, I just want to see if you can do
I've got
we can discuss the best.
I'm teasing though.
We can discuss the best way to make an omelet. Hold on a second. Wait. Do you fold the ingredients inside, or do you blend them in the egg stuff?
Let me just say, Double D, thank you for letting me back. And I'm not going to politicize this, but you asked me this political question. What are you going to politicize?
I never
when it
asked
comes to cheese. So, all I'm going to say is this is a very serious question, by the way. It's not political, it's historical. When American movies always take the piss out of Wisconsin, and when they come to destructionary movies, apocalyptic movies, all they say is, I should have gone back to Wisconsin.
I don't speak for Hollywood or American movie makers. I don't.
Never mind that Wisconsin cheese is a nice place, but Wisconsin's out there, very flat. Nobody's going to fuck with it. But why does Hollywood always say I should have gone back to Wisconsin? What?
Well, I don't even understand what your question is. Do you understand what he asked, Premier Hell?
Hollywood
wasn't really-
always says in its movies, I should have gone
Okay,
back.
let me just
to
start out by saying is, hey, first of all, I don't speak for Hollywood, and second of all, I don't have a very good impression myself personally of Hollywood, of the movie making industry, and of movies in general. I haven't been in a cinema in over 20 years, right?
But Hollywood died. Hollywood died in like 2005.
But what does this
But
have to
it
do
wasn't
with your
true.
omelet? Wait a minute, I asked
It
you a
was a
question,
joke.
Vanguard.
It was a joke. I was told to not to come up and be political. I was told to come up talking about cheese, and that was the best thing I could come up with.
Yeah, I have a question. for you.
Wisconsin cheese, and actually a fact that you should always know the fact.
You're singing my song now.
When it comes to Hollywood, they always mention in apocalyptic movies. All the old people say,
Man,
"I should have
man,
gone."
man, you know that's not true, man. So this is my question: when you're making an omelet, do you fold the ingredients in, or do you mix them in the egg?
It depends what type of omelet you're trying to make. To be honest,
Okay.
Goldie.
Now,
I
I'll tell
generally-
you what I do. I will try to make a perfect omelet, and if I break it, then I mix it in. So I
But-
did it all right no matter what.
If I'm putting
Well, there's a-
vegetables
No
in
matter
the
what,
omelet,
if I try to make a perfect omelet,
No,
and if I break the omelet, that's when I mix it all in because I cover up my
if
mistake.
I'm trying to
because
make
if
a
you-
perfect if I'm trying to make any omelet, so if I'm trying to make an omelet with vegetables in it, I will always saute the vegetables first before I put them in.
of course.
I
You
will
wanna take
always
as much-
fold all my ingredients in the
take-
omelet.
You want
I'll
to
fold
take
them
as
in.
much water out your ingredients before you add the egg. Come
So-
on. Hey,
So what I do is this: I mix up 3 or 4 eggs, maybe a little milk if I feel like it,
come on.
or not. Right? Salt and
If you
pepper.
got a really hot grill, milk is
Put
really
it in the
necessary.
pan on low heat with a lid on it.
It allows them
Low
to
heat with a
spread
lid
out.
on it. Let it cook so that the top layer is looking about cooked. Right?
Yeah, but
Turn
there's
the
a
heat
few
up,
different types
Add
of
the
omelets,
ingredients. Fold the fucking thing in half.
mate.
Put the lid back on.
The only thing I always
Yeah.
forget is adding the
You know
milk.
what's, you know what's
I
better than pan frying?
flip the egg.
Do you know what's
So I
better
just
than
scramble it
pan
all together, and I did it the first way he said, because I just cover up my
yeah,
mistake.
but what about
It's an
what about
omelet. It's a
pan
scrambled
frying?
omelet. Enjoy. Don't have
Some
a
people put the peppers and onions and shit in the egg and mix it all up. I don't like my omelets like that.
Right,
I
Double
would
D.
rather put them in the
Where,
middle and
fried
fold them in.
where
I
do you
like- I like
think a
fried
pan? Where do you think a pan fried omelet should be finished off? Is it under a grill or on the pan, or just?
No,
the
I
side?
cook it in the pan. I don't put it in the grill. I know some people do.
Oh, have you ever had I cooked, you know how fast I cooked like freaking what was it, 20 pounds of bacon? I cooked 20
Well-
pounds, like 30 slabs of bacon, well, I didn't count them. So it was between 20 to 25, 30 slices of bacon on a Blackstone grill. And
I
it
did,
literally
Leslie.
took me less than 10 minutes to brown them perfectly.
Chin chong.
I'm
Didn't we
not-
go through this the other day, Chin?
Big old spatula. I mean, like,
Right.
ah.
Right.
August
A
9th,
perfect
2025.
omelet. A perfect omelet. Again, that's why I asked you which type of omelet do you want to have. You got it right.
There's no such thing as a
Ingredients. The
perfect
water
omelet
reduced
because-
first. The water reduced in any of the ingredients you want to use, apart from the cheese. Then you
That
add the
omelet,
fucking
though.
correct mixture of eggs and milk, a bit of
Let
fucking
me see
cayenne, a
Chin.
bit of this, salt and pepper. I mean, come on. Then
No,
you add.
I've
But if
never-
you
I've
want a
never had the
proper
perfect
fucking omelet, mate, what you do
Dude,
is then
But
add
I
it all
tell
up,
you,
not
ham-
fold it, not fold
what do
it,
you like?
then add it all up, and then you put it under a grill. Add cheese after
What I
three
like,
quarters
what
of
I'm
the
saying
way
is
through,
like,
and you got like a
you're
fucking
saying
monster.
So what he wants to
Wow.
do is cook the omelet in the pan and then put it under a grill. You need the broiler top, like a toaster or
Yeah.
something. right? You know that in England, many of the stoves are equipped with like toaster grills in the top, up above them,
Yeah.
that
I didn't know
they put the bread and slide it in and toast it up there.
They
Many of the ovens have them
over thing for the
in
wax on.
England. It's not a thing we have in. I've never seen an oven in America with a toaster grill like they have in England.
No, they don't. Only at McDonald's or now at Wendy's. They got a. Do you know this? I don't know if you know this. Both at McDonald's and at Wendy's. Now Wendy's, because I used to work at Wendy's. So now at Wendy's, they have the same exact. They use the squares at Wendy's. They use circles at McDonald's, but they still got the double iron heated.
Yeah, double iron. Yeah, yeah.
Drop down timer, flip. You know, kind of bull crap like McDonald's does. So they don't do the
top down fryer.
I
You
was
know,
the
hello,
griller.
John Wainwright.
They stole my job. I was always the freaking flip the burger guy.
All right.
Oh,
But
see,
they
So
stole
you're-
that
you're-
grill,
community
stole my
favor like
job.
that. I
So
was
you're
actually
not good at
giving you the
you're
link.
not good at making omelets then. You know what I mean? I'm the only person not allowed to talk. So you're not very good at making omelets, Mr. Burger Guy.
No,
Wait a minute.
I'm
Yeah.
good at making omelets. It's just when I fuck up, I just scramble the motherfuckers. Like he said when you first, you just throw it all in and scramble it all up. Yes, when I fuck up, bon appetit. I mean, because you know what? I try to make. I try to
There's a
prepare
few
everything
ways,
correctly.
quite a few ways of making an
sometimes
omelette.
shit
Folding
doesn't work out,
is not
man.
the same
It
as fucking
doesn't
mixing
work
it up.
out, man.
Anyway, nice to meet you, fella. Yeah, man.
You too, my friend.
You want?
I mean,
Do you want to
I
make
know
an omelette? You want to make an omelette right now?
I'm really hungry too. I mean, right now,
Yeah.
probably not a good time.
Let's break a few eggs here.
I bought eggs today. I was at the Costco.
So one thing you cannot make an omelet out of is boiled eggs.
No, can't make an omelet with boiled eggs. No,
It's one thing.
but you could devil those eggs with some horseradish and paprika.
Oh, I love deviled eggs though.
Absolutely.
What's your
You
best
can do that.
deviled egg recipe?
Let's break a
Because
few
my
eggs,
sister
baby.
got one. I ate every one. She made it the one year, and my sister made like the best deviled eggs, and they were like, I thought there was leftover deviled eggs. It's like, nope. And they were
No,
too
no,
good.
deviled eggs. They always all get eaten. No, the deviled eggs are never left over, right?
I know.
They're never left over.
Actually, they were, and not. They didn't last long to me, but some of them
Yeah,
did because I
but-
didn't like the
But
over
it's
mustard.
so much
I
hard
don't like over
work.
mustardy deviled eggs.
It's so
I
much
like
like hard
it.
work. It's like taking all the yolks out, and you take all the yolks, you add your spice, you add a bit of a laughter, and you got to put them all back in the whites. The show.
Yes. You take the yolks out, you mix them with horseradish, you use your teaspoon, you put them back into the whites. Absolutely. That's how you make the fucking deviled eggs. You sprinkle them with paprika.
Wow.
I think you could actually use a drop of whiskey in the yolk when you mix it up if you want to.
Egg mayonnaise sandwich with the fucking same shit. Get you the
Egg
same
mayonnaise
fucking
sandwich,
result.
sure, but deviled eggs they display nicely at the party, and they always all get eaten, right?
Yeah, but you can exactly put it in the same as an egg fucking scrambled fucking egg
You put
sandwich.
mayonnaise. Some people put a lot of. I don't put a lot. When I devil eggs, I use more horseradish than mayonnaise. I think, maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe
No,
I
I
use
like
50-50.
I really do like a little more horseradish than.
Look at this. We're in his kitchen now.
Mustard.
Yeah, man.
You're in my kitchen, yeah. I'm looking for
Paprika,
I'm looking for some deviled eggs, but I can't find
horseradish,
them.
Listen,
and
you
a
got
nice
a
piece of
bag of
diced celery.
pretzels there, don't you?
Have
What?
you ever
No
tried
No
diced
bag of
celery?
pretzels.
Have you ever
Pringles? I
tried?
think my mom ate them all.
Have you ever? Right.
Yes,
Shut
she
up.
did, Mom.
Have you ever tried
I
diced?
bought a bag of Pringles and my mom ate them all.
Have you ever
Wait,
tried?
hold
Have
on.
you ever
Give me a
tried?
minute, Peter L. Vanguard. What are you saying?
Have you ever tried diced very finely celery and chives with a nice bit of garlic and onion powder with a
Not that I
correct
remember.
What the fuck? And paprika and
I,
a tiny little bit of masala. What the fuck?
I've had dozens of cucumber sandwiches though.
Well,
So I don't know if that makes up for it.
I'm talking about fucking egg sandwiches here, you bellend.
Egg sandwich. When I make an egg sandwich, I use a Kaiser roll. I'll fry 2 eggs, although I don't fry them all the way through. I have them over easy fried. I'll put either bacon or ham,
Oh,
and it'll all go in hot. I'll put the cheese, and then I put the
Yeah, man.
sandwich together. I put it in the pan and I press it.
we
With
call
the
that a fried egg banjo.
Then I
A
flip it
fried
over and I
egg.
press it with the spatula, so the top and the bottom of the Kaiser roll are slightly toasted like that.
Oh, man.
And
Yeah, man.
wait a minute. I don't put ketchup on it like some people do, but I do butter the roll. I like the butter in there.
Yeah, you want plenty of salt and pepper on it, not necessarily
I
any
don't put
sauce.
plenty of
but
salt and pepper. I do put a little
the
salt and
egg,
pepper.
egg, the bacon, and the black pudding. Yeah.
Black
Wow.
pudding, yeah, okay. I don't
Wow.
readily have black pudding around. I never bought it. I've eaten it, but I've never in my life brought black pudding home to my house.
Yeah, man, some
Yeah, it's
sauteed
delicious.
mushrooms,
Uh,
sauteed mushrooms in butter only. If you're push, put them in butter in the microwave. Then they're okay. But then you got to put some chopped up tomatoes or some plum tomatoes like you put in
listen,
spaghetti
I
sauce.
know
Really,
that in England,
uh,
a staple of an English breakfast is tomatoes. I know that. The English people tend to eat a lot of tomatoes at breakfast time. We don't do that over here. We don't do that much. You know.
So
Tanjuska
you've had
has
plum
has
tomatoes.
a question for you, Vanguard, on the screen.
Yes, Tanjuska said, "What Vanguard? Did it get cold yet?" Here it's quite alright here. We're still above 18 degrees currently.
About 18
Celsius,
degrees.
that is.
And Tanjuska has
Celsius, not
4 degrees in Finland. Now, 4 degrees is pretty chilly. That's about 40.
Yeah, but
It's about
we're
30,
talking about
38
we're
or 40
talking about
degrees.
talking about Celsius here, not Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I'm talking Celsius. 4 degrees Celsius is about 38 or maybe 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Not
Yeah,
freezing,
but
but pretty cold.
it is getting down about 11 or 12 Celsius in the night times, but we're going to get cold very soon, almost 0 Celsius. You know what I mean?
I currently have 52 degrees. It's been 52 degrees for the last 6 hours here. It got up to about 54 today, Fahrenheit. Now, that's not by any means like cold, but it certainly isn't warm. I'm still in my shorts. I'm still in my shorts. I haven't started wearing socks yet. So it's not that cold.
Double D, mate, you live in t-shirts and shorts, and I respect that. But are you going to be able to go in socks and t-shirts with sandals when it gets winter in America? Fuck yeah, in your attic?
No, I'll go in my attic. No, I'll be wearing jeans and maybe a sweatshirt in the winter. Up here, it'll be fucking cold up here. I don't have no heat up here. Now the heat in the house does rise, and that helps. But no, in the wintertime, I'm in jeans and probably even a sweatshirt up here.
Yeah, well, that's why I love you, Double D, because I am the Vanguard. But we've been talking how long? I am the Vanguard, after all.
65 degrees in Northeast Florida right now.
Yeah, well,
Got you, Woo Rider.
anyway,
Northeast.
do you want me to send you some insulation for the winter in your attic?
What kind of information do you want to send?
Insulation, not
Insulation. No, man, I don't need no insulation up here. I'm all good. We're gonna, in fact, renovate this space over the winter. I'm gonna have some remodeling done at the house this winter, and perhaps, we're actually gonna gut this entire space down to studs
Yeah.
and rafters, and we're gonna redo it. So
Yeah, man. Mate, I did say insulation. Please don't get me wrong. It wasn't information. It was insulation, mate.
listen, at the time that we do the work up here, because I'll be maybe in 2 months' time, I'll be up here with a crowbar and a hammer, and I'll be throwing all this shit out the window into a dumpster. I'll re-insulate. I'll re-insulate before I put the rock up. Right? Obviously, we don't have any.
Oh, you-
When I bought this house was built
You
in
have
the
one- you
wait.
have
This
one
house
of
was
those
built in the
classic roofs.
1870s.
Yeah, man,
All
you
of
have
the
one of those
all-
classic roofs.
All of the
Mate.
renovations I've done so far have exposed
You have
no
you have
insulation
one of those.
whatsoever in the house.
You have
None.
one. You have one of those classic roofs, fella. It's a wooden roof. You know what I mean? Yeah.
This house was built in the 1870s.
Yeah, man.
The
It's
lumber-
a classic.
The
Yeah.
lumber is nominal. It's not milled. Right? So, when you buy a 2x4, it's milled smooth and it's 1.5 by 3.5. They call it a 2x4. The lumber in this house is unmilled, which means rough sawn, not milled.
Yeah, man.
And it's actually
just
2
fucking
inches by
big.
4
No,
inches.
that actually
Just
means
the
it's like
wood, yeah.
3
man.
times.
One
No,
link.
I know.
One link coming up.
But it could have weak
What is
points
it?
in it.
It's a nice
I mean,
roof,
it can
though.
also have
Do you
weak
want me
points in
to
it.
send you
That's
some
weird.
insulation for the winter? I can help you out, Double D.
I mean, if it's on milled, it's never been fully inspected potentially, but that's if it's been.
It was put here in the 1870s. They built the house in
They
the
looked at fucking
1870s.
shit very carefully back in those days, and I know they did.
Now,
Yeah,
let me tell you about the house.
Good ass fucking wood, and
It's a
everybody's
post and
jealous.
beam frame. It's a post and beam frame. There's 3 bents, right? One in the front, one in the back, and one in the middle. Each bent consists of 4x6s.
I don't know anything about that part.
4x6s. All of the studs are wait.
Hello,
All of the
Francesca.
studs are superficial. They're just there to hang the lath on. They're not structural. The stud walls are not structural. The house is supported by a post and beam frame.
So, in
There's
other
Billy.
words, what you're saying, Double D, there's no straight
Hey, Billy.
lines in your house at all. No straight
No,
lines
there's
at
no
all.
straight lines. Hello,
Didn't
Tan.
expect that. Hi, Billy.
Hi, Tan. Hi, Doug.
How you doing, Billy?
Hey, I'm good. How about you? Hey, I'm live too. You don't mind, right?
You're currently live streaming?
Yeah, I've been live for 6 hours and 13 minutes.
Oh,
Boy,
wow.
that's a long stream.
Oh, be
Let me see
careful,
if I
Double
can find.
D.
Let me see if I can find you. Wait.
He's going to restream you for clout, Double D. Wait.
For
Oh,
whatever.
shut,
reason. What
shut
do you
up, Vanguard.
Easy,
No, if you restream shit, make sure you agree to it now, so there's no copyright freaking bullshit with the YouTube.
I don't think Doug and myself are going to turn each other in for copyright.
No, I'm not
Well,
worried about
you
copy. I'm not worried about copyright
Yeah.
issues. Okay, I got you, Billy. What's up?
Not much. How you doing?
I'm good. Here, look. Let me just show Premier Hell. You
Yeah.
see this?
Yeah,
This
can
Billy
you?
sitting there. I'm on his phone. You see him looking at his phone? We're on his phone.
That's it.
Yeah.
Have a fucking potato. Have a fucking
Hey.
potato. Wait.
That's about it.
I ate all
Vanguard.
my potatoes. They're all gone.
Vanguard.
Damn it.
And what I wanted to say was that
Yeah.
yesterday for me, Sunday for you guys, 13th of October, in the name calendar, because Europe we have name calendars, was my day, Tanya's day. So we bought a cake, but it was supposed to be in the fridge, and my mom left it on the table, which unusual for her.
So she left it on the table. So did ill fate befall the cake?
I don't know. Now I don't know if I can eat it. Hold on, where are the settings? Let me show you.
What
There's not
flavor
much
is the
left,
cake?
but
What flavor
I mean,
is
it's
the
not
cake?
a
Hold
it's not
on
a
a sec.
cake. It's this kind of cake. Wait, can you guys see?
What?
Not
Is it
really.
a carrot cake? I doubt
Let me
it's
give
a
you the
carrot
screen.
cake.
Hold on, T. Wait.
It is a Futzer's
Oh, dear.
cake. Futzer is the chocolate company here.
Have
And
it for
it's
breakfast. see?
it's like a roll.
I'm sure it's fine.
What? Yeah,
I'm sure
But this
it's
was supposed to be in the fridge.
okay.
mate,
Probably should have been kept in the
cake,
fridge. Well, hold on a
cake
second. Wait,
has
you
so
said
much, cake
Vanguard?
has so much sugar in it, it won't go off
Vanguard,
because
my
Go
sugar
bad.
is a
You think?
preservative. What?
listen. See? If it's 4 degrees Celsius outside, how warm is it in your house?
Very warm. Oh, it's too warm.
Very warm.
Because yeah, my mom, she cannot take any cold, nothing. So it's like a boiling,
Anyway,
it's like a bunker head.
anyway,
So your issue
anyway,
is, can you still eat it? It's been left out overnight.
Mhm.
anyway,
I'm not gonna eat
anyway,
it. I'm not gonna risk it.
mate,
No, because it was
mate,
supposed to be in the fridge.
mate,
Let's ask,
Tanjuska,
let's ask Billy what he thinks.
Tanjuska, cake, if you want it to be
Billy, she left
moist
the
again,
cake out overnight
just
in the
heat it up
refrigerator.
a bit.
Yeah.
Just heat it
No,
Is
up a
it still
bit.
good?
Just
Okay,
heat
you guys
it.
don't
Heat it where?
understand. I ate the most dangerous thing. You guys just think about it. Google
No.
it. Like, what's the potential possibility? There ain't nothing with sugar. Sugar can only produce normal bacteria, which is in wine. Everybody's immune to. This is water. So, what's the worst thing that can happen if she leaves it over for one night? The worst thing I ever find out for like leftover treats is they just taste bad after they've been left out too long.
Now, let me ask you a question,
But
T.
this
What
has some cream
ingredient?
in it. It has some
What
dairy
is-
product in it on
It
the
has some
top.
dairy in it,
Oh,
right?
Oh,
That's what
you'll
I'm
get,
asking.
the worst thing you'll get is botulism.
Dairy,
Which is
dairy.
so
Shall
bad
I,
that you
shall I
won't know.
dairy say?
The
Shall I
worst thing
dairy
is
say? If
botulism. Don't worry,
if
T.
you left,
That usually takes
if
2
you
days.
left, no, see what I mean? I'm not allowed to talk again. If you left your
I'm
dairy
not allowed
cake
talk again.
outside,
I'm not allowed talk again. Doggy, I'm not allowed talk again. You want a
so
potato?
leave
Doggy,
your
you
dairy
want a
cake
potato, Doggy?
outside again.
Doggy,
You know what I mean?
Doggy, I got.
Your dairy's quite fine outside. You know what I mean? Especially at that degrees of a
You done?
Celsius. Cracker.
What?
So let me ask you a question straight up, Billy. Did you come up here to break Vanguard's balls? Is that? Yeah. Okay.
Mate, he
Yep.
can break, try to break. He can break, he can try
I
to break.
broke
He
him.
can break.
Let me ask
He's
him.
broken. As soon as I come up here, he said
Billy
potato.
doesn't own a driver's
Wait, what?
license. Billy
I
Billy
heard-
only knows how
I
to
heard-
break fucking what? Billy only knows how to break cooking
Oh my
rules.
god! I
Don't
thought we were
worry.
I
talking
got a
about
good
peanut
idea.
butter, now we're talking about beef.
Wait a minute. You're in StreamYard, Billy. Vanguard, why don't you go over to Billy's chat, go up on his panel and talk with him?
Beautiful. Thank you, Dougie. I appreciate
thank
that.
you. No, thank you. No, thank
Can
you.
I
I'm
steal
quite
one of
happy
your
with it.
panelists, Dougie? Do you mind if I steal Vanguard from you? Can I steal him?
If Vanguard wants to talk with you, he could go to your place. You're in. I see.
There you go,
I see you're
Vanguard.
in-
Right,
Come on
You're
over.
in
right. So you
StreamYard,
don't
right?
want
There you
me.
Come on
are.
over,
You don't want me
Vanguard.
to talk to Billy. You don't want me to talk to Billy.
Jockey,
No
Hold on a second.
problem. No problem.
Excuse me.
There he is. See? Okay.
We're
Hi,
taking
Tesh.
chances.
Yo. What's up, Hi, Tesh? Okay.
Like they start pronouncing it. Never mind.
My wrench is on this one here, so
Let
I'm
me
not
just
re-
say this while I'm here because it's one of the things I do. Premier Hell is also a content creator and he also live streams. I hope you all would sub to Premier Hell.
So
So that then when he
Tanjuska,
goes live, you could all go there. and
he's
he
welcome
can
to
show you.
post his link in
I'm
my
not
chat.
live right
He's-
now.
Thank you.
Stop! Don't
I'll
put
do that.
me under the
You know how it works, Doug. You know how I am.
I'll do that.
so
Right.
Tanjuska,
New guy and
Tanjuska,
a new guy here I never met before, and Vanguard just got it.
Hey,
Vanguard, are you calling my name?
Send me
yes,
all your
Tanjuska.
people, Doug.
What birthday are
I
you
love
celebrating, Tanjuska? Yeah, well,
Not
Hey,
birthday, name's
Vanguard,
day.
just get
In the
the
Christian calendar,
operation,
when a
Vanguard. Just
person
get
is
the operation.
named in Eastern Orthodoxy and in Lutheran, we have a name calendar. Maybe that's why
Right.
in America you don't have one because if
You don't
the
have
English don't have one, but we have this
Yeah.
calendar, Christian calendar, and then each name each day there's a different name that has a like a name state, like a Christian name.
Vanguard's not
you
a Christian. Vanguard doesn't like Christians. He hates Jesus
hey,
Christ.
Ease up on that. Wait a minute. We're not going to go like personal attacks here, though,
We
right?
don't
That's
talk
not,
religion
no,
or
that's not a
politics.
personal attack. That's a
Religion or
fact.
politics,
That
we don't
is-
wanna get into
I've heard him say it.
That's
I don't-
fine.
we
We
don't-
don't care what he likes.
we have
You
our
don't
own.
understand.
Well,
We're not worried about that.
anyway, that's what that was. Not a birthday. Not a birthday. It's a
So-
name state.
So,
Kandruska,
aren't
Yeah,
there
man.
more than wait, Francisco,
you
are there
said
not more than
you said
365
Lutheran.
names?
You said Lutheran.
What about people whose
Lutheran.
names are not on the calendar? What about them?
Oh, if who's-
What?
oh, if people's names are not on the
What
calendar.
about?
Yeah, is there a day
What
for them?
about?
So Finland is a
Wait,
police state, so
would
you
you
can
get
only
my-
name your child within those boundaries. So whatever is in the calendar. So you cannot
So-
give Apple like did Reese
So
Witherspoon or some other
Kandruska,
person.
Kandruska,
It's like
So you
you
couldn't
have
name your
to
child, say,
give
Moon
within
Unit.
those boundaries the name for the
So, for
child.
example, in Finland, it would be against the law to name your child, say, Moon Unit.
It's by the state, yes. So it has to be Anna, it has to be Hannah, it has to be, you know, whatever.
Kandruska, Kandruska, do you know much about the pagan calendar?
No, I don't know anything about the pagan calendar. No.
Why not?
Nor do I.
You're
I'm not a
nor do I,
pagan.
don't you? What?
I'm not a pagan either. I have no idea about the pagan calendar. I do know
I
that
mean,
it's
Kandruska says
very-
Pagan is a broad term used in over in Europe.
Kandruska says she's a bit of a
but I think
Sami.
it's the Gordian
Oh.
and the Lord.
I think what it
Traditionally,
was
paganism
The Romans called the Slovakians
I've
pagans.
heard about
That's where
that.
it
It's
comes
not
from.
true.
I think pagan
Oh.
refers to Celtic religious practices before the Romans came, right? They called them
Okay.
pagan,
Yes,
I believe.
indeed.
Because I
Before
think
When
what
the
it was
Romans came, they called them
Christianity.
pagans. Yeah,
They had
all those
saint names.
people in Europe, in
But
Northern
then
Europe,
in
in the
Finland, we just
islands.
took like
Romans-
Lutheran, there's
The
just names.
Romans, can I just tell you, the Romans were pagans also before they converted to
Yeah,
Christianity.
well, you're
you
the one
bellend.
bringing it up. You're the one that brought the word pagan up.
Hold on. I don't think the Romans went to Britain until the 600s. I think they converted. I think they converted in the 200s.
Hey, Vanguard, tell us
I think
about
they had already
William the-
converted. The Romans had already converted before they took Britain.
Nowhere in
Tell
the
us
Bible.
about William the Conqueror in Hastings in 1066, Vanguard.
people
Let's
to
have an
not
education.
There's not one place in the Bible that says that I shall provoke the person that does not want to listen. I'm just going to tell you this because Jesus walked away from people that did not listen.
Okay.
It
That's
seems
true.
that you're rubbing.
Well, listen,
All right.
hold on.
Hey, Doug, I gotta take off. Thanks for letting me up, bud. I'm still live.
Thank
If you
you
want to
for
come
coming.
over, if not, have a good night.
Thank you for coming, Billy.
Hello to your wife.
Thank you. I'm gonna get
You're
your link and post it here. Hold on.
We'll talk
You
later. I'll
take
see you.
care-
Yeah.
You
I'll
take
talk to
care of your banana bread, buddy. You take care
Hey,
of your
Jan,
banana bread.
peace to you,
Yeah,
Jan. Tan
Love
Juska,
you,
peace to
love
you.
God.
The new guy, peace to you. Vanguard,
Thank you.
fuck you, Vanguard. Come to my chat, you punk.
Fuck
Hey.
off. You make your banana
Yeah, Billy.
bread out here. What bananas?
Okay,
Go
look,
fuck off.
Vanguard, Billy's gone. You can stop talking about him now. Okay.
She's bleaching. She's
I'm gonna
bleaching
put
red.
Billy's link. I'm gonna put Billy's
She's like,
link in
looks
the
like a
chat.
fairy godmother right now. She's all red.
How dare you say that?
Oh.
I can stop talking about him now. Fuck
Yes.
off. You're a bit of a bell end, aren't you, Double
Okay,
D?
well, you can go then, right? Okay, that's easy.
She can hang out here.
Oh, that's what it said. It said Vanguard, Shepherd Life, no sheep here. That's funny.
Billy's link. I put Billy's link in the chat, Vanguard. Go over there and go see him. You have something you need to talk to him about.
Mm.
So that's 3 times I've sent him down, right? So
Yeah.
how tolerant should I be? I sent you down once too, Premier Hell. Just so you remember,
Well, that
right?
was because you were mad at him. You
No,
didn't-
no.
I don't think you were mad at me. I don't. Well, I mean, I gotta watch myself. Yeah, I gotta make sure I'm being right.
Well, let me just and Vanguard is at times guilty as well. Talk about people personally the way that went on. You see, that's highly frowned upon.
I don't like that at all. And it's like when the other guys is up there pointing out, it's like, no, I already said what I said. I don't need to repeat it.
Thank you, Dutchman, for keeping the chat in line. Thank you.
Also, people-
Double D. Can Tanjuska finish her question for me?
I wish you
before-
would. Let's let Tanjuska talk for a while. Well,
Okay.
let me be quiet. Tanjuska,
Yes.
this is the question.
People say on
When you're making an
TikTok,
omelet, wait, when you're making an
people
omelet,
say, or some people say, that the Lidl sign is like a dog playing with something. So, and now they can't unsee it. I don't see it at all. I don't understand why would it be a dog playing with a ball or whatever it was.
What?
Have you heard of this?
no.
No, mate. You're saying the little sign, green,
What's up,
yellow, and blue. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, go ahead,
This
Vanguard.
is my question for you. If you're making an omelet, do you fold the
Man.
ingredients in or do you mix them into the egg?
No, she
What's up,
said the
Rapid
little
Dog?
sign. She said the little sign. Do you know what little is, Double A?
Lidl. Yeah, it's a supermarket in England or something, or in Europe somewhere, right? Perhaps it's a German supermarket, right? Anyway, Tanjuska, do you make omelets?
What? Who knows?
What's that?
Do you make Do you cook omelets?
Omelet? No, I like
No.
scrambled eggs.
You just scramble the eggs, okay?
Yeah, omelet we make if my mom makes the omelet and she puts milk in it and she makes it good. But me, I'm a poor omelet maker. I just make like scrambled eggs, like I said.
And you put ingredients in and scramble them all up?
Well,
Usually, you know
to
what I
me-
do? I just scramble the egg and then I put salt and pepper and that's it. I eat it.
That's
I'm
it.
not a chef.
Come on.
Damn,
To make a good omelet. make a good omelet, to make a good omelet, you've gotta mix the ingredients up after you've fucking done the ingredients. Once you pour the egg in, you've gotta pour the egg in, scramble the egg about, then
That's
fucking let it slab about. And it
Oh, yeah,
depends
yeah,
what
yeah,
type of
yeah,
egg
of
you
course,
make.
you
But how many times can you tell her how many times she has to fuck the egg first? Anyways, but that's the way I made my eggs. Go on, Vanguard. I mean, the way she made her
Oh.
eggs was the way I still make my eggs occasionally because I like them with just
Well,
salt and
yeah,
pepper.
I
on
saw
them.
you jumped out of your skin when she said that.
Yeah, man, but don't forget the best way to make eggs is to cook your ingredients first, add the egg mixture, make it run about, scramble it a bit, then pour some other egg mixture in it, and then add your cheese, and then cook it off without fucking scramble it anymore because you've made a fucking surface. Then put it under a grill and let the cheese and let the egg rise. Yeah.
Actually, sounds like that would actually that
Hello,
was worth
Cal.
a shot.
Hi, Cowbell.
Welcome
How are
aboard.
you?
So, you remember my friend Siberian Gal Pal?
Hey, what the hell is he doing?
Hey, what's up?
Funny
I-
was
I-
when he said cow cow.
Billy
Oh.
came and I'm like,
I know
That-
her.
oh,
She's like really into football now.
Really into football. She's wearing a Green Bay jersey.
Okay, if we're gonna start talking about football, I'm leaving.
No.
Seattle
We're not
was
talking
Green
about football. We're talking about omelets.
Okay.
I fold the ingredients in. I don't mix them in the batter. Right? I put it on low. I pour the egg batter in. I put a lid
Yeah.
on it
Depends. It
until
really
the top
depends on what
starts
my
to be
ingredients
cooked.
are. So I
Then
will
I'll
always
add the
cook my
ingredients,
ham up.
fold it.
I'll saute
That's
my
how I
stuff
make him
first,
do. If I was to make
and
an
then I'll
omelet, that's
pour
how I
it
would make
in
it
the
again.
omelet. But then if I fold the omelet and all the ingredients and the egg yolk breaks, then I'll chop it up like you said. But that's exactly what
Tenner,
everybody probably
I'm
does.
gonna post
It's
the
called
video.
it's called the fucked up
Tenner,
omelet, and it tastes good.
The
Tenner,
fucked up omelet, right?
give,
This is good. It
Tenner,
tastes
if you
good.
give
It's the
me,
one that
if you
works.
give me 50 quid, Tenner, we'll
I'll
make
put
it
out.
30 minutes, and you owe me a fiver, Tenner. Wait, a fiver, 50 quid, Tenner.
It doesn't look good, but it all looks the same when it enters your gut.
What do you say? Instead of calling him tenner, we should call him 2 fivers. Is that what you said?
No, I said he'll get a fiver change. He'll give me a fiver, and then we'll call it 50 quid.
Call it
And we'll
50
make
quid.
it
There you
30
go.
minutes.
Hi, Penel, by the way. I forgot to say hi.
You forgot to say hi.
Sure, everybody has their own way to
We'll
make.
forgive you. We'll forgive
Yeah,
you this
wait,
time, but you never
Premier
let it
Hell,
happen again.
let's hear what Galpal has to say about cooking omelets.
I
I
already
said I'm
said
sure
what.
their own way, in no ways the right way.
Yeah. There you go. That's a good answer.
I would
That's a
never
good
say
answer.
my way. My way.
It depends on what type of omelet you want, to be honest. Really.
Vanguard, don't start tweaking on it, okay? Shut the hell up.
You want me to start tweaking? You want me to bounce my skinny arse and tweak for you?
You conveniently forgot that she told you don't start, right? So yeah.
That's twerking.
She didn't say start tweaking.
I'm not going to tweak. Tweak on, baby, yeah, yeah, with a how, no, oh, oh, what?
Rapid dog, maybe.
Do you ever go to the beach for the day,
Worst thing
Vanguard?
that can ever happen to you is if you start laughing when you're drinking beer. I'm telling you, it's worse than drinking soda. It's 5 times more painful. Have you ever
What?
drink soda and have soda come out your nose and you're laughing? Milk come out your nose? Beer is 5 times more painful.
Oh,
I try to keep my beer in my belly. I don't generally send it up to my nose.
I know. I'm just telling. Everybody's got
Yeah.
their little thing in their thing.
I have a question for Vanguard. It was a serious question.
So who?
Do you ever
So
go
who
to the
said that? Did I go to the beach today?
That was my question. Do you like hear what we do sometimes for the fun of it when we have the kids with us? We go to the beach for the day.
Mate,
Do you ever
I
do
live
that?
more. I live less than 20 minutes away, walking to the beach. Of course.
I live less than 4 hours away. Driving.
Is the tide high? Get out there. Adios, amigos.
What? Oh, fuck off, gal pal, you Green Bay Packer. Don't try to drown me. Come on, Green pal. What?
That's where my green shirt went. He
Been
stole my
wiped away.
green shirt. That was my green shirt.
Get over
I think.
Mr. Kittleson,
Tito
did
is
you
also
take
wearing
Premier Hell's
green.
green shirt? What did you do there?
I don't know. But that was my green shirt. That's my favorite green. Right there, and he stole it. Because I had it in my dresser and
wear
it
it
disappeared.
my green omelets. Made the right way.
Something's wrong with Kittles here, right?
Yeah, man.
Kittles, can
Green Bay. What? Look at all the green up here tonight. We've got Double
that's
D
my
with a bit of turquoise.
Is it not?
We've got fucking Skittles
Okay,
that's come
hold
up
on a
with
second. In all seriousness,
We've
Kittles,
got
you need
the
to
green
talk right about now
Packers
so I
and
can
the
hear
dark
you,
green.
okay?
What the fuck?
Say,
Oh,
say hello,
Tanduska.
Gal Pal.
The fuck?
Kittles, are you okay?
What the heck?
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
I am the man. I am the myth. I am the legend. I am Kittle.
He's
The
a pirate.
one
What the
and
heck?
only.
Thank you, Kittles.
Awesome gourmet.
Let me just say this. Your Wi-Fi is fucked up and our reception is spotty. So there you go, Rapid Dog. You're all over it.
Best frozen one.
Anyway, I believe Tanjuska was asking about another little product.
Hey,
You
Ray.
didn't listen.
Let me see you, Ray. You back there?
Not that product. She's got coke.
Thank you. Okay. You can close
I
it.
was
if you
asking
want.
about what now?
Is that rye?
That's
Hey,
right. I don't know
hey,
what
beautiful.
Kittles.
Hey, beautiful.
What's up, Bri?
Thank you.
Hi, Ryan.
Handsome.
That was from Pelga.
I believe Tanjuska was asking about another little product, but you didn't listen. You bunch
Oh,
of
was I?
Americans.
Who are you talking to? I'm not worried about Little's products, but
Oh my god, the old guy looks like an alien. That's funny.
wait a minute. No, that's Ray Davis. He's not the old guy. He's our good
I
friend.
know, but he looks like an alien. If you look at it from a distance, it's like he looks like an alien. Like, it's really
Have you
weird.
come from a far off planet, Ray?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I do. Alpha
I think
Centauri.
Kittles is back.
Alpha
No, he's
Centauri or
LD.
something.
LD.
Alpha Centauri, alien.
Oh,
You do look Ray, you do
It's
look
you echoing, LD.
you do look
Somebody's got an echo.
Ray,
And it's gonna
Ray, you do look like you used to work for NASA, to be honest. To be honest.
echo cancellation
No,
off before you come up.
It wasn't that smart.
Wow.
No, LD was echoing. I let LD up. He was petting his dog, but he had his YouTube.
Oh, okay. That was LD.
It was LD.
I
Now,
never
he
seen
was
it.
I want to thank Mr. Kittleson for coming on my panel.
Have you seen the size of Ray's microphone? It's like proper NASA style, isn't it? It's fucking
Okay,
gigantic.
Francesco, what do you think about the size of Ray's microphone?
My son.
I'm going to ask you next, Gal Pal.
You
Do
asking
you
me
think
what I
Ray,
think
do
about the
Ray has a
microphone?
nice big microphone? Do you, Francesco?
You
Well,
can
it's
t-
good for
you
singing.
can tell him.
I'm sure it's great.
What about you, Gal Pal? Do you find his microphone to be impressive?
It's not the size of the mic, it's how he uses it.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Woof.
Got it.
Hey, Mike, did you hear that? That's my friend Mike over there. He was asking about you.
LD, how are you doing?
Be there when I come to visit.
Just getting home from work.
Come on
How about
down.
you?
You just got home from work. Yeah, I figured.
So, Ray,
Boring
did you
over here.
actually work? Did you actually work for NASA in your history before?
No,
Ray?
What's up, Al?
Hey, gal pal.
no.
LD,
Haven't
that's the
seen you.
talker. That's
It
my,
never
that's our
happened.
friend Premier Hell. He's been hanging around for a month or two now. A month maybe.
I volunteered for
You said a month or two, a month maybe. What's the what is it?
the first
When did you
mission.
first? Wait. Let Ray talk first of all. We're just
I-
bullshit. Let Ray talk.
I will gladly go on the first mission to Mars, even if it's one way.
One-way mission to Mars. You
Yeah,
got
that's
it.
fine. I love outer space. It looks so beautiful out there, and that's the way I
doesn't it?
go. So be it.
Man,
Doesn't it?
believe me, you're gonna be once you hit past this planet, you're gonna be amazed. I already got been there a couple
It,
times.
it looks wonderful.
But you know what?
Uh,
Nobody asked me about your mic. What I was gonna say is that looks like the size my mother's ear plugs need. She's like she's like 62 and she needs earbuds about the size of your mic.
I say it's all gone now.
No, it just
Yeah, but it's a classic. It's
The
a
USB
classic.
mic does a decent job.
Oh, thanks for coming, Jody.
I think Dad woke up.
Yeah,
I have
Jody,
to go.
good to see you. Joe,
It
Jody,
is a
hi,
classic.
Jessica.
wait, well, before she goes, everyone, please.
Oh,
Yeah,
was-
but
that was-
Ray,
Wait, let me
it
finish.
is-
Please take the
it-
opportunity to sub
You're
to
right.
Jody
Good
Meteorology.
week too, Jody.
She's still here.
Oh,
Please do so.
anyway, Ray, it is a classic. Whatever style it's coming from, it's a
yeah.
classic.
My son bought it for me about a
He's
year,
like in some
year and a
radio,
half ago,
like
3 years ago.
You had to
Urban
go.
man.
Sorry, John Jessica.
Said I needed a new mic.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
Oh, Tanjuska was good to
LD,
see you for a minute.
Uh-oh. Everything good with you?
Yeah, I was just coughing a lot from this fireball.
Drinking the Fireball, yeah.
No, I'm smoking fireball.
Oh,
Why would you fucking smoke Fireball? You smoke
Jody,
you-
post your link if you
ganja?
want, Jody.
I
Put
take,
your
I
link
take an
in the
empty
chat.
bottle of fireball and I put my roaches in it. Like so.
There you go.
All I can say is, oh, you're smoking ganja, whatever, man. You ain't getting the alcohol's already gone. That's your bong. That's a pretty freaking cool blast. That's creative shit, man, right there, man. You could have done something with your life.
LD's not an
Smoke
amateur.
ganja all the time. Out of a set.
I'm the only see in the streets.
Look, man, he stuck a That I know. I rolled those all the time.
He's got a stem.
That is
He put the stem in
No,
the
there's no
hole.
stem.
Take
There's
it out
no
of my mouth.
stem.
You know what
You
those
Oh,
burn
that's
a
a
are?
hole.
joint.
I roll them all the
Oh,
time.
nice. Yeah.
Blunt? Like a blunt?
No, but they're called there's another name they call them around me because you had to
But I
you
believe
had to buy the blunt.
I believe Galpal was
paper,
asking LD, is that a
switch
blunt
or
or is that a
sweet,
joint?
switch or sweet.
A
There's
blunt.
one,
That was
That's
the
a
one
blunt.
question.
to roll them all the time.
There is only one question to
That's
this.
it.
LD, LD, is it a plastic bottle or a metal? Sorry, a glass bottle. No.
No, it's plastic.
So
Emily,
be
roll
careful of inhaling plastic, you bunch of.
Oh yeah, this has definitely taken 10 years off of my life.
Oh,
No,
the
it's
plastic
just
didn't
as
help.
easy
No,
as
the
that, right?
plastic, no,
That won't
plastic
bother you till
only
you're our age.
deteriorates at that one little end. And believe it or not, we get way more toxic from the food that we have our plastic sitting in. And honestly, more toxic is the BH,
Oh,
the
wait a
freaking stuff they put in the plastic to preserve the food is more toxic than the actual plastic itself.
So
Yes.
wait a minute. When I was
So you think
young,
smoking
I
the
used to
plastic is okay?
I used to actually make pipes out of tinfoil and smoke through them.
Tinfoil
Tinfoil is a lot
is
safer
actually
than
less
this.
toxic than plastic.
Yeah, aluminum.
That will kill you.
Aluminum's
Yeah,
bad
smoking
news,
tinfoil will kill
No,
you.
tinfoil
If you
can
don't-
cause a lot of
no,
problems.
tinfoil
It's
is bad
less
for you.
toxic than
No.
smoking out of a
No,
Right.
no.
plastic
You've
thing
got to
food.
burn it. You've got to burn the tin foil
that's
I heard
before
it
yeah,
gives
you
you
I'm-
use it.
Well,
Alzheimer's.
you wouldn't be able to smoke fucking anything on top of plastic.
Listen,
Don't get me
You
wrong.
can use tin foil
Well,
all
you
day
do
long.
it.
If you
people
want to
smoke
listen,
heroin off of
no,
tinfoil.
double D,
Wait.
double D,
They
let
lay
me
the
talk.
heroin on the
Let me
tinfoil
talk.
and they heat it with a lighter
Come
from
on.
underneath, and they suck
Yeah,
the
but
vapors with
yeah,
stem.
but double D, you gotta let me speak.
Bad for you.
If
There's a
you're
lot.
Yeah,
gonna
we'll let you
use,
speak,
if you
Vanguard.
go
That's
right,
okay.
can I speak? Can
Yeah,
I
Rob,
speak?
that's
If you're
true, Rob.
gonna use tin foil as a gauze at all, right? What you're gonna do is burn both sides of said tin foil before you use it. You want to burn all the nastiness, otherwise it's just metal. You know what I mean?
But you got to realize that tinfoil melts at a certain temperature, and then once it melts at that temperature, you can burn it.
Obviously. But do you
It
know
can
how to
cause
smoke with tinfoil?
a
And we were
very
talking about
bad
weed
lung
here
problem.
only. I mean, not fucking crack here, by the way. We're just talking about cannabis, not fucking crack. You know what I mean?
Tinfoil's bad for you. You don't want to smoke
Meth and crack are the same
Don't
thing in
put
my
tinfoil in the
opinion.
microwave.
So, and I smoked a lot of fucking meth on tinfoil.
Yeah, you don't want to smoke that shit at all, let alone off the tinfoil.
Mate, all I'm saying is, if you have to use tinfoil as a gauze for cannabis, what you do is burn both sides of said tinfoil before you use it. Burn all the chemicals.
Well, we didn't bother. We just cooked the tinfoil and smoked it too.
Anyways, it's kind of worthless, useless knowledge.
And I'm talking about cannabis only here. Because I've used
But it
like what
doesn't
you
matter.
what
Cannabis is
what
just a fun.
what he's
Smoking
using as a fucking song, mate.
cannabis
Have you
is
ever
never
heard of
proved to be
have you
medically
ever heard
necessary. The
have you ever
aftermath
heard of a
some the
bucket
CBD
before?
oils for-
Have you ever heard
it
of a
helps-
bucket
it helps
before?
people with insomnia, sleep,
Pyramid.
which is
What?
better than the
Sorry,
pill.
Premier.
That's
Premier Hell. Have you ever heard of a bucket? Do you know what I mean? Premier, have you ever heard of a bucket before?
A what?
Of course I've heard of a bucket.
bucket. A bucket,
So-
you know, a big pail of water. What you do is you take a plastic or a glass bottle, put the fucking what do you call it? Burnt, pre-burnt
You
both
fill it with smoke, and then you push it down in the water, and it shotguns the smoke.
No,
up.
no. You draw
that's
it
what
up.
I
You
did
push
my-
it down, then you
I
draw
did
it
that
up.
when I
Yeah,
was
man.
18 years old, and I have just got my driver's license like 6 months earlier. And my cousin, or actually my stepbrother at the time, not my cousin, you know, third father, kind of confusing. I would
Yeah,
just
but
go
I'm just
down
talking about
and
cannabis, mate.
deal with gravity hits.
I don't know what you're talking about when it comes
No, but you gotta let him finish his story before you butt in, Vanguard. Go ahead.
Yeah, man, but I just don't know what you're talking about, crack or meth. That's all I'm saying. So
Let him talk.
No, I'm
Whatever.
talking about you stick your like 2-liter bottles. You have your little pot thing at the end. Stick it in a freaking gallon of a 5-gallon bucket. You light it. You lift it up. It holds all the fucking smoke in the bottom of your
Oh,
little
gravity bomb.
5-gallon
Yeah,
jug. You take off
Yeah.
the lid and then you go, "Ooh, it's called gravity hits."
It's a gravity hit. Yeah.
The gravity bong, yeah.
And then boom, I did 4 of those, and then my stepbrother
Four. You
wanted me
did
to
4 of
drive
those?
to his
Bro,
girlfriend's house.
we-
I was like,
We made one out of a garbage can. We ordered a brand new garbage can from the city, cut a fucking hole in it, burned an ounce,
wait,
put it in
wait,
our friend's
wait.
pool. We put it in our friend's
Vanguard.
pool, and we fucking lifted it up out of the pool. And rather than hit it, like push it into the water, we would swim under and then just go up and just breathe in whatever the fuck was under there, and then just come back out, like
In a brand new garbage can in a
in
pool.
a brand new.
upside
In a,
down.
Oh man,
bro, it was like the fucking what are those things called? The Rubbermaid, like the Rubbermaid cans, like fucking the big ones.
But anyway, all I'm saying is we're talking about cannabis here, not crack or meth.
Yeah, that
what
is
you
cannabis. I
say.
don't smoke
No,
drugs.
Vanguard, you said that, and we are talking about cannabis. Yes. That's
Are
been
you-
established. That's been
are you-
established. That's
Are
been
you
established. Gal pal, I hope you come back.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Vanguard, your turn to talk now.
You're crazy fucking meth and crackheads. Cannabis rules.
We've been talking about cannabis the whole time.
Don't call me a crack or meth head.
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
No, wait a minute.
You say you
You
meth
look-
and crack?
Okay, if that's all you have to say, Vanguard, that's it. Let's
So,
let's
don't
let's
call
give
me a
Ray
fucking
let's give Ray an
crack.
opportunity to talk. Ray,
yeah. Hey, how you doing? Everything's fantastic.
how do you like to take your
You
weed?
laugh when I fucking drink
I
my
haven't
beer.
had it. I told you, the last time I had it, I watched my father.
Vanguard.
My father smoked in front of me, and that was the last time I smoked.
Oh.
I couldn't believe he was smoking. So,
And
You know what?
how long
I'm
ago
not,
was that?
I'm actually not around it. It's only allowed medical down here. So,
Medical
So-
crack.
yeah, medical.
No,
medical
the
crack
guy
cannabis.
down here, he's talking about his dad smoking. And he never saw his dad
He
smoking.
said his dad smoked in front of him. That's what he said.
That's
Yeah, it freaked
crazy.
me out. I just said, Dad, what are you doing? You know?
Dude, I was like trying to get when I was 5 years old, I was trying to get my parents to stop smoking, and I told them, "Look, I can start smoking while I try to light it while I was blowing on the charcoals through
you
the
go.
cigarette."
Now, let me just say for the record,
How ignorant I
I'm
was when I was a
perfectly
kid.
clear on this. I'm 60 years old this year. I haven't smoked crack since I was 25.
Holy cow, 25. That's the same last time I smoked crack, too. Or actually, I was tricked into smoking crack because I was smoking meth at the time.
There you go.
And I actually did. I smoked a crack.
Ignorant.
My whole mouth went
So-
numb. And
LD's pretty witty with
did you
that, right? That was
What
pretty
was
Double
good.
D,
Comments
the
here,
Double
LD.
D, did you have to wash your cocaine or were you fed a crack? Crystal?
No, I didn't buy it on the street. I cooked it myself. I bought 8 balls of Coke and I cooked it down with baking soda and water.
It's good to see you, Terry. Maybe it'd be better to be a drunk.
Yeah, I've never
about
done that, but I
Better to
did
be a
strengthen
drunk.
my meth by doing the same similar process.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
You know, the meth they used to dilute it with the meth that I buy. Well, back in the day, I don't even want to talk about this, to be honest with you.
You don't have to talk
Yeah,
about it.
yeah.
Yeah, I really want to talk about it. Kind of
I'm not
irritates
your
me that I
sponsor.
even got involved in it. To be
I
honest
never
with you,
did.
don't
I
even
never
talk
did
about it.
methamphetamine shit, but I knew people
Me
who did.
neither.
No,
I
it's
knew-
just
never
stupid.
tried
I
either.
don't
people
want
who
to talk
did.
about it. Kind of irritates me that I even fucking let myself fucking even get involved in it.
I have
Yeah,
my
To
own.
be honest with you, like,
We've
how
all
did
made
I even
mistakes.
fucking
We've all
let
made
myself do it? It felt fucking great, and it was great, fucking, but it wasn't fucking something that I should appreciate and even acknowledge that I did.
It's too bad
something
Julian's
that-
not here. He'd have something to say about all of this. He was up
I mean,
here
I
for
don't,
about
but I
5
don't
minutes.
like the, I don't like the fucking, when I feel like I'm glorifying it or talking about it in a positive light, it's not fucking good.
I'm not entirely up to clue with amphetamine, but can you wash amphetamine to make like crack amphetamine? I mean, like you know.
You can't. Nah, they're totally different substances. One
Wait, what's
comes from
that?
a plant,
I
one
think-
comes from a chemical.
I think when they're gonna smoke meth, I think they do take the impurities out. I think you call wash it. I'm not sure what they use to do that with.
The cheap ass lazy motherfuckers will make you shit your pants because they don't give a fuck.
Oh my gosh, really? Are we right? I know nothing about it.
Anyways, I'm pointing it. I learned a lot and I don't want to talk about it. To be honest
Well, we
with
don't
you.
want to put you in
How
a bad
fucking shady people are.
mood, so
What I learned,
we'll stop
the chemistry
talking.
behind it. I don't want to talk
We'll
about
talk
it.
about
because
LD's
you're-
love. We'll talk about LD's love life instead. Okay.
My
Yeah,
love life?
that's always good.
Sad
I'm
to
engaged.
realize
I'm engaged,
how
bro.
fucking
You're engaged?
shitty
Wait,
people.
wait, are you engaged?
I'm
Congratulations.
engaged.
Yeah, I
dude,
see her.
got
Let me get her
engaged.
up here. Wait,
I
wait,
got
wait, wait.
engaged this past weekend.
Congratulations. Damn, look
Yeah,
at you
man.
with the tie on. Holy
What?
shit.
Yeah. Yeah, this was us like 5 years ago before she got all the
Bless you.
face tattoos.
Oh, look at the Yankees hat. Woohoo.
That's me with the
Mhm.
Yankees hat.
Yeah. Yeah, I
That's
see
you
that.
5 years ago. Okay.
Now we're engaged.
Now you're engaged.
Damn, she still. If she loses the pink hair, you guys are gonna get a divorce. Huh?
No, there was a picture
I
of
don't
her
know
without
who you
pink
are
hair.
anymore.
Oh,
You
here.
weren't supposed to ever become a
Here's just
blonde.
pictures of her. Here's her with my
Wait,
dog.
here we go. Wait,
Well,
here we go.
here-
Sorry.
There, that's her with the 2 greyhounds.
Have 7 grand a month for certain fucking posts to a deal.
Those dogs look like they're really hungry. I'm sorry.
Oh, there's
I'm
more
sorry.
pictures. I want to see them. There she is.
I got
No pink
pictures
hair
of
in
her.
that picture.
Me and Gucci's
So,
and Manette.
Really, Terry? They
LD,
put kids on that
LD,
back.
LD, congratulations.
Stoner party. That looks
Congratulations,
like
LD. Congratulations, LD.
And my-
Congratulations. But LD, do you and your missus eat pork together?
Yeah, of course. I love Italian food.
what the kind of
Sausage.
question is that?
Eat
Yeah,
pork.
I'm Italian, bro.
I mean, that definitely sounds like some type of like political, religious question.
What?
Well, remember what I told you about? Remember what I told you about Vanguard when we had him in the basement?
I
Remember
know
I
he
told you
always
that
has something.
he's always talking
going
about
to
something
lead
else,
you into
right? So,
some
yeah.
type of
What?
agenda.
Mate, LD's some sort of Italian, and I'm just asking if he likes pork or not. I've
Yeah,
known
it's all
LD
good,
for
Vanguard.
years.
He answered you. He said yes.
You got some
Wait a
type
minute.
of porker freaking
He-
reason to that.
He said yes. So
Hell,
the subject's over now, right? So how long have you known your fiance?
Failed generation.
Oh, about 7, 8 years.
And you dated her before, then you had other girlfriends, now you dated her again. Is that correct?
We dated for like 5 years in Vegas and got back together, and now we're engaged.
Whoa. Ray, come
Congratulations.
back, Ray. Oh shit. Ray dropped
Can I
off.
buy you? Can I buy you bacon
This is pretty much
sandwiches
like-
all around? LD?
You are the
I'll
one
buy
for
you
me,
bacon
girl.
sandwiches
Yeah,
at your
I was like,
wedding.
well, we're both. I'm like 36. She's almost 40. I'm like, maybe we should just like, fucking.
Oh, 4 years apart ain't too bad, man.
So wait, did you propose to her?
Especially,
Yeah.
especially when the girl's
else
older
am I
than
gonna
the
get
guy.
engaged? She hasn't
It's
proposed to
more
me.
likely to work out.
What'd you
What?
take it
Because
for?
girls are more controlling. She'll make him a slave, and he'll love it.
Nah, dude, we lived together for like 5 years. We don't live together
Oh, wait a
now,
minute.
but
I seen LD come up on a panel wearing her clothes before.
And
nah,
they
that was
had
a
all
different
the
girl. That was a different girl. You're talking
That
about
was a
this one.
different girl. Sorry.
You're talking about this one with the dreadlocks.
Let's have a look at it. Wait.
Yeah, LD, where's your fire uniform? We like to see your fucking fire
There you
fucking
are.
starter.
Yep, that's right.
Fire
Yeah, that
uniform.
was the one you're probably talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
That was
As
an
long
error.
as you
in
have-
judgment. That was an error in judgment on my part.
LD, can we
long as
see
you're
your
happy,
fireman's uniform? Can we see your fireman's
What's
uniform,
your
LD?
safe
I don't have it in my
What's your
house. I have it at my
safe
mom's
word?
house.
when things you're at your mom's house.
No,
Is
he's
that the
asking to
same
see my
one?
old firefighter uniform, and I said I don't have it here at my house. My mom has that shit at her house.
Well,
His old
okay, then.
firefighter
You said,
uniform.
you said it so fast that it
Wait,
sounds
wait a
like
minute.
that I have
No,
to
wait,
go to my
wait, Pat,
mom's.
wait, Premier Hell, you
Wow,
don't
I'm not at my
recognize him?
mom's.
He
I'm
was
saying
with
he
the village
stores a
people.
lot of shit for me.
No, he was with the village people. You don't recognize him?
Why?
I mean, he's not wearing his shirt. Do they have village people that don't wear shirts?
No, I just got home from work and I took off my scrubs, dude. I'm still wearing my scrubs from work.
So he's not wearing scrubs. That's what's going on.
I
It's
got
like,
home
I've
from work
never
and
seen the
I don't like
village
wearing my
people
scrubs.
naked.
Sorry, Vanguard. No, listen, LD was not with the village people. That's not why he has the fireman's uniform.
Oh,
Sorry, I don't mean to lead you on. It was
Okay,
too good an
I'm
opportunity.
Oh,
to
is that
try.
the question? Oh, I thought he was asking about my actual when I was a firefighter, like my uniform, not like
No,
the
that's what I
village
was
people
thinking
shit.
too.
I definitely wouldn't keep that at my mom's house.
Man,
I
now I
was
feel
fucking
like
with, I was fucking with Premier Hell, LD. That's all.
he knew I wasn't paying attention, so he's trying to play in my ignorance. Because I'm looking like, but
I told him you had the fireman's uniform because you had former member of the village people.
and there's no fire. You're not even wearing anything. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Giggity, giggity.
Sister, thank you for coming.
Have a fireman's uniform at your
Hold on.
grandma's house. Oh dear, oh dear, dear, dear. Look.
Damn.
So we lost Ray Davis off the panel. I'm kind of sorry about that. It is kind of late
That's
though.
what I said. When did Rye leave?
And,
It's only
I
9
didn't
o'clock,
hear
man.
just
I come up on your live at 1 o'clock in the morning. You're like, well, I've only been live for 4 hours.
I don't do I've been live for 3 hours now. It's only midnight. I will shut down about 1 because I will.
I know, but I got here 16 minutes late.
Yeah, you got here 5 minutes before I was shutting down. That's what happened.
Well, that was the
LG.
last time. This time I was 16 minutes late.
LG,
Not
how
3
you
hours.
doing anyway? How's it working out in there? Where are you? Are you still in New York, California, San Francisco, or somewhere in between? LG.
Somewhere in between.
Well, I hope it's working out for you then, fella. Hope it's working out. Yeah.
If you were forced to wear a shirt, what color would it be?
Black.
Would this shirt be appropriate for you?
No.
It's funny we have that green emoji that says game over now. Remember that new one? Right? It says game over, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's
I'll go put on a shirt for you people. Watch out.
those new emojis when they put them out were trippy. I'm like, is that the LGBTQ community's emojis?
I'm not wearing no. If I wear a rainbow, it's gonna say "fuck LGBTQ" and it's gonna say,
Hey, he's up on all that now.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm just
Right,
saying, I
this
stick up for
emoji
the
here.
righteous rainbow. The righteous freaking rainbow.
You see the emoji I just put in the chat? Premier Hell says game
the
over.
wrong way you got it.
Wow. Nobody's allowed to talk about anything these days, are they? Wow.
Oh, poor Vanguard. You know where to go talk.
No. It's okay to talk about it, but everyone is entitled to their way of life.
Everybody's entitled to their opinion about every topic as long as you're not personally attacking an individual.
Yeah, don't
If you're
personally-
personally attacking and cussing an individual, then you are becoming an harassing individual, and you are no longer part of the normal society.
I'm all for
And
gay
you
marriage.
You sound like you've had to recite that before. You sound like you've had to say that with words before.
I heard that before, and I don't know how I remember it so well.
Here, is this appropriate for you?
I
Hey,
like that
Dennis.
one. That's actually
Hey
cool.
ho, let's go.
Hey ho,
Well,
let's go.
Hey,
Perfect.
ho, let's go.
It's not even for me. It's not even
Let's go.
society is. It was the way that I was raised, and it's the way
Well,
It's the way I've always
well,
tried to treat people.
oh,
You
well,
know,
let's
it's
talk about it.
not
Let's
my
talk about
Thank
it this way.
you, LD, for putting on a shirt.
it's not my place
Let's
to
talk.
step in
Let's
someone else.
talk about it this way.
I know.
Vanguard, you
Siberian.
gotta stop
What?
talking over Gal Pal,
know what you
Vanguard.
want to do.
Let me mute him.
You see what I mean? I just say something and I
No,
get.
wait. She was in the middle of saying something when you spoke. I was actually trying to listen to her. Hello, Jasper Rocks. She was where'd I go? There we go.
Of course,
Right.
you want,
Anyway, Siberian.
but
I was trying to listen to her. You start talking, I can't hear her.
Well, you've made me forget what I was going to say, Double D. Double D did that deliberately. You forgetful, deliberate fucking weapon, Double
What
D.
did I do deliberately? No,
You made me forget.
I'm using my touch screen and the buttons are close by. So I'm trying to unmute you, but I sent you down by mistake. That's all.
Fuck off.
It's true. Hello, Jasper Rocks. How you doing?
You
Welcome
passing
in.
that Bluetooth, LD?
So,
Let me go find you.
Siberian Pal, can you finish what you were saying? It might remind me of my comment that was going to be said.
So you could talk over her again?
Look at you talking over other people, you bellend. Fuck off.
We all make mistakes, man. Just forgive you, brothers. We try not to talk over everybody. Let's just see who can be the better one. But nobody can be perfect. Try.
Okay, Jasper, give me a minute. I got to talk to Jasper for a second. I gave you a standard wrench as a courtesy so you could mod to other creators and so they can mod. So you can sub to other creators and so they can sub to you. Wait a minute, Jasper, I don't expect you to discipline anybody. I have managing mods for that. There we go.
A managing mod. Have a managing mod. Have a fucking spanner too. What? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I don't know what you didn't hear. I just said I was raised to and have always tried to just treat people. It's not my place to judge people and tell them how to live their life. I just try to, accept people for who they are.
I'm 100% with you on that, Gal Pal.
Yeah, man. Even though you like Green Bay Packers. Big time.
Yeah, it's funny is I know that's exactly how reality accepts us too. Exactly how we are, and it's how reality created us.
Well, the world, ever since I was little, people have been very judgmental of people, and it's gotten worse as time's gone on.
I'm still as judgmental as ever.
Everybody jumps to the conclusions. One person says, and this was really stupid and freaking irritating, as I've seen this happen. Somebody just comes in and thinks, "Oh no, that guy did this." He had no evidence, and yet everybody believed him so fucking hardcore that the guy fucking killed himself. You know how many times that happened? The guy fucking was like, nobody knows him.
Hold on a second. Wait, you're getting a little far afield here.
But it happened.
But
I'm not gonna mention the story.
He's saying basically, Double D, that he's met so many people that have killed themselves from internet bullying.
I didn't want to go there. I didn't want to go there.
I've known quite a few people that have done that, and it's stupid because they're internally bullying because they want to have somebody to pick on.
Go back to what Gal Pal said.
Stop picking on people. Period.
Go back to what Gal Pal said. Accept people the way they are.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Why do people do that? To make themselves feel better because they were picked on? I know. That's why I would leave if the host here were to tolerate somebody picking on somebody in the panel. That's earlier in this stream.
you understand what
somebody tried to
bullying is?
pick
and
up ball
taking the
guard
piss?
because
Can I,
he wasn't
can I,
being
can I just
Christian like,
ask?
and I didn't like
Can I
it.
just ask? Can I just ask? Do you understand taking the piss compared to bullying, though?
Yeah, well, in England it's different. What passes as gentle humor in England, in America, people consider to be harsh bullying. So,
We
Yeah,
have
it's
a lot
just
more
telling
freedom
you.
of speech. We have a lot more freedom of speech in America than they do in England.
Absolutely.
That's 100%
They go to
true.
jail. They're going to jail over there
But
now
this
for
is
what they post
YouTube.
online.
Tell your
This isn't
friends
like
Yeah,
us standing outside of a
off
federal
there.
courthouse.
Mate, just
But
let me
it's
put it
the
another way.
we humor,
You
we humor Van
have,
aren't here. We humor
They'll
him.
you
they'll
have,
arrest the dude in
you
England.
have,
They'll arrest you for shit you
you
say on
have,
YouTube.
you have a First
Right,
Amendment, right?
I'm being a bad
You have a First
example.
Amendment
That's
right.
why
Let
he's
one
got to
person
turn.
talk
That's why
at a
he's
You
going to
time.
keep the camera off. He's afraid someone's going to call the coppers on him, and they're going to come with the
you
meat
have
wagon and their
you have a First
tallywhackers and come
Amendment
fucking
right.
take him away.
The
You
tallywhackers.
have a First
Whatever the fuck
Amendment
they call it over
right.
there in that gay ass country.
See what I mean? You have
He's
a
up
They
there.
First
don't
Amendment.
carry
Now,
guns,
don't
whatever
be
they fuck. Yeah,
hateful
they're
about
little
a country.
tallywhackers. I
Okay.
don't fucking know.
Don't be hateful about a
Who
country.
doesn't
That's kind of
carry guns?
corporate.
But anyway, who doesn't carry guns? But anyway, you have a First
Your
Amendment right.
police.
Yes,
Your police don't
that's
carry
quite correct.
guns.
Yeah, man. But the First Amendment in America has gone
What's
out
he
the
gonna do?
window.
Throw a
That's a
fucking
fucking
beret at
fact.
me?
But,
Um,
yes, yeah, but you're quite correct. We are subjects.
he
We
has
are subjects
baguettes.
in the
Just
United
throwing
Kingdom.
they're
Yeah,
trying to
man.
beat
We're
you
not
with baguettes and
citizens.
shit.
We're subjects. I'm agreeing with you, but you don't understand it. We are subjects in the United Kingdom. Get used to that fact.
Yeah, go tell it to all the Muslims that just moved in.
I know. That's the whole thing. Is you know how funny?
What about
How funny it actually
what about all the Ashkenazi
What about all
Jews?
the other ones that moved into our
What?
I don't know.
country?
I just saw in England they had to shut down the.
There we go. Piss Lord. What's up, Piss Lord?
Well, thanks to Trump, the Jews are free and there will be no more war.
It's not the Jews, it's the Palestinians.
I know, man. That is actually funny.
If everyone on the panel thought the same.
He thinks it's some kind of God. That war's been there.
Yeah, no,
since
I
the
understand that completely, Piss Lord. But I'm just gonna,
like
keep the political
I like
and religious rhetoric down. That's all. We gotta ease up on the political and religious rhetoric.
Yeah, let's move forward on it.
You fucking asshole liar. What do you think you've accomplished? You know,
now,
3,000 years. 3,000 years. 3,000 years. That was so plausible.
Yeah, you bring up politics, you're gonna have like 7,000 people watching. Let's not do that because I don't want 7,000. I don't want 7,000 people seeing my.
Well, I'm not really worried about that at all. It's just that I'm if I allow it to happen, right, then other people are going to feel entitled to do the same. You see what Gal Pal's doing now, right? Why do you think she's behaving that way?
Because Gal
these guys
Pal
are-
finds it funny.
right?
Gal Pal finds it funny that she's talking about. He said
Oh, you ready to
3,000
go
years.
again already?
All I can say is it's really actually
Wait.
I'd like to
Here we go.
mention
I'm
this.
going to post that rapid dog. There.
I'm not. This is political, but it's actually freaking. Did you see the news about the hostages actually coming home and the people hugging them?
Yeah,
And
we
how
don't watch
great
that. We don't
That
even
was
talk about that shit. Premier Howard.
That
It's
wasn't
not-
political. That was actually freaking.
Yeah, no, I
awesome.
watch it on the news. I watch
I
it
know
on the
that
news.
was actually an awesome thing we could talk about. It's not political.
That was awesome.
actually an
Yeah,
amazing.
no, you know
thing
what?
that happened.
It can be a divisive issue. It may not be political, but it might well be.
I watched
I'd
it
rather
live.
talk about abortion. You know what I'm
And
talking
like,
about?
it started at like 3 a.m, and it's a news thing that I'm subscribed to, and I was still
Right,
up
so
on, and the guy's like, I don't know if we can get any live feed actually from somewhere other than what we have through here. And then he goes, and you keep that.
years.
And he goes, oh, look, here's Al Jazeera TV. They had the streets lined where they were bringing them to meet with the Red
You watch
Cross.
it live on YouTube at 3 a.m, right? Is that what you're saying?
and
Yeah.
they had
Well, I watched
they had
him, and it was so awesome, man. It's like you can't even see a replay.
and the people, the chat was going crazy. They're like, "Oh, do you think we'll get to see him?" And they were like talking about it, and they were like, "I don't know if we want to see him. They're probably near death. They're probably bone skinny. They'll look
They
like."
actually-
Start
they didn't treat him terrible,
thinking about
which is
it. I was like,
good.
"Holy crap, they're right." I don't know. Do you want to see him? They brought them out.
But they weren't the 20 odd
They
that
treated
the
them like
20 odd
human
that got
beings,
released.
which shows that they're
Wow.
human beings, which shows that
What I
we're fighting
heard is
against
this: there were
ourselves.
tw-
Well, they were
20
fighting against themselves.
20 living individuals came out, and 4 dead people were returned. Right? That sound right?
Well, that happened, and what they did in October in that year was horrendous.
Yeah.
And that is
Okay.
not
You know it's horrendous. Let's not dwell on it now, right?
Yeah, we don't
Mate,
need to dwell on it.
I-
All
I-
we gotta do is try to prevent that from ever happening again.
I could counter that, but I'm not going to.
Thank you, Vanguard.
Thank you. Thank you so much, because I don't want to get into the deep, dark freaking pool of that swamp.
Let's talk about your meth addiction. No, I'm fucking with you.
No, we can't. Actually, it's better than talking politics, and I'll tell you how I overcome that bitch.
If you feel
And
comfortable,
how I learned, how I literally made myself hate it. Hate marijuana too. When I used to love marijuana, I used to smoke it all the time. I used to grow it. I really do still want to grow it, but I don't want to smoke it. But my mental capacity right now, I just mentally pretty much focused on what I really like to do and what I really could do. And then I just focused on what I can't do when I do that. If I do methamphetamine, I cannot do this. And I know what it does in my brain. And I know physically and mentally and actually scientifically now.
You do know the Nazis worked on methamphetamine. You know.
Yeah.
Yes, I certainly do. And I know exactly they're the ones that created the motherfucking
okay,
bullshit.
gal pal. Sorry.
I know exactly all 4. There's 7 different recipes of methamphetamine. I know all of them, and I'm not going to tell you a single fucking one of them.
I know they used to sell stuff that had the ephedrine or whatever in it in the drugstore. They don't sell it. They don't sell it
There is the
anymore.
one with the ephedrine and whatever the heck you said.
You could buy it in products you could get in the supermarket, right? And they don't sell it
Buy
anymore.
it from the cold pill.
Whatever they were, yeah.
What history won't let you know, Americans and the British worked on
But I'm
something
not going to
similar.
tell you how to do it. I'm not going to go into any details. I don't want to get his channel shut down because I can't give basic. I can give you basic understanding of how damaging it is, but I cannot. This is not a. It's poison. It's fucking poison.
Speed in any form is not
Rocket
suitable.
fuel out west, out in Wyoming, they called it rocket fuel.
Speed is not suitable in any underlay amoeba.
Citric. It was made by freaking acid.
Listen,
it was the first form of methamphetamine, and it was not even made. It was.
wait a minute, no, but they've been giving that shit to horses for 150 years.
And,
They've been
they
making amphetamine drugs.
They actually
They've been making amphetamine drugs, and horse racers, trainers, have been giving them to horses for
Hitler
150
actually
years.
invented the second recipe to methamphetamine, and then they just perfected new recipes. The next 5 recipes were perfected in which they actually 2 of them are actually on the pharmaceutical market today.
Do we have to talk
let me
about
ask LD. LD, did you ever use much methamphetamine in your life?
Do we have to talk about
I never
Do
did
we
either.
have to talk about it? Come on, methamphetamine. It's been used by everybody. Speed is not good for the body at all. Come on, fuck off, will you?
Yeah, I wonder that.
Maybe in moderation if you needed
Don't
it
even
as
ask,
a,
sister.
only if you needed it for a heart problem or a diabetic problem, it might be beneficial.
You
But
think meth would
otherwise,
be good for diabetics?
Yeah, but
only
basically,
if you're
they
Yeah,
give
they don't
they
need
give
insulin. Just give them some meth.
they give
Sorry,
Ritalin.
not a little hectic
They
this
give
time, Robo.
they
Try and do
they
better
give
next
speed. They give speed to children these days because it's called
yeah, they gave
Ritalin.
you Ritalin.
Or
That's the third form of
time.
speed.
I said that's enough, sister. Thank you.
There's 7 of them.
So
I wonder
I
if
knew a
anybody
guy.
can map out the exact
I had a
ones.
friend in Wyoming. He started using methamphetamine. We were smoking and drinking and stuff. He started using methamphetamine. 3.5 years later, he was dead. And he was
It
just a
kills your
regular
pleasure.
guy like everyone else. He
It
started,
overdoes your heart. It overdoes your
he started
chemistry in your
snorting it.
brain. Your
He started
body
smoking
cannot.
it.
Your body cannot do meth.
Then he was
for very
mainlining
long.
it in his arm with a fucking syringe. And then he was dead. And that's the way it went.
It wears out your pleasure lobe.
He had a
It
wife and
wears
kids.
out, if you
It was
overdo it, it
terrible.
wears out the pleasure lobe.
It was fucked up. You know,
And
Mario,
it
what's
fucks
up,
you
Mario?
up. Because your pleasure lobe is what makes you want to eat, makes you want to enjoy life. Once you wear that bitch out, you can't, and it does other functions too. So it definitely seems to focus on the pleasure lobe. And I don't even think science knows what else damage it does, because it's, especially if it's really bad made, and most of it's cut with fucking horse vitamins, or which is not that bad, but some of it's cut with freaking battery acid and all sorts of sizzly
The
gigglies.
drug, I think
to make it seem like
methamphetamine
it's
was originally
And
developed to give to horses in races, I think.
Well,
Right?
no, it was originally developed and Hitler developed it.
No,
Hitler
before that,
actually
no,
developed
they were the horse
the-
dope. They've been doping
no.
horses for 150
Hitler
years.
actually, Hitler's team developed the first version of it. From my understanding, there might have been a version before that, but the first version
It wasn't
he developed
refined. It wasn't refined as
all about
much, and it
staying
wasn't
awake
in the
and
plates.
alert.
Can I contribute? It wasn't refined as much, and it wasn't in pill form.
Yeah,
But it's
it
been
was.
about. It's also been known as a methamphetamine, a methadol. You got to look at it. It's a very refined aspect of a fucking what, mate. Just let's put it this way: anything that can make your heart work quicker, make you fucking alert. I mean, however, it's not good for the human body or any type of animal body,
Right.
is it?
Can't disagree with that. Everybody should know that. That's common. That should be like common sense. Anything that overworks your body is obviously bad for the body. But unless it's necessary, like certain times when you are, diabetic, or you're needing some type of a boost, because epinephrine and there's all sorts of other things that people can abuse. Painkillers. I mean,
Wait, people are abusing epinephrine?
How can
course
you
they
abuse something that's
What?
going to save your life from a fucking
Let me hear
what?
what
epinephrine
LD,
is really adrenaline.
let's hear
I
what
mean,
LD says about epinephrine.
Epinephrine is epinephrine
don't
is
know what
used
it
for
is.
It's a steroid to replace it, to help you when you're having like anaphylactic shock from like an allergy.
yes,
Got
yes.
it. Okay.
People aren't taking
Anaphylactic shock.
epinephrine to get
Andy.
fucking high.
If you're allergic to something, epinephrine is what's used. Well done, LD. Yeah, man.
Is that like the
Yeah,
EpiPen?
but if you're not
That
allergic,
is what an
Yeah,
but if
EpiPen
you
like
is.
use
Yeah.
it without being allergic, it'll give you a really. If some people
Yeah.
enjoy the high,
Me, I wouldn't enjoy the high because it would give me a fucking splitting ass fucking headache.
You're not getting
But,
high
okay,
off
It would
epinephrine.
make me
Now,
want
now
to
Pal
puke.
asks
It
a
would make
straight
me
up question.
nauseous.
That's what's in an EpiPen, right? Is epinephrine?
Yeah,
Is that what
Yeah,
it is?
you're not gonna
epinephrine.
get high off epinephrine.
I'm not.
Epinephrine is
Some
what
people
it's in an
can.
EpiPen.
Some
Yes,
people can,
yes.
but not most.
LD's a nurse, so LD, come up
So
here.
when you fall into
I'm telling you,
anaphylactic
I'm
shock,
telling you,
for
like
whatever source,
you're not gonna
when
take
Hold
you
any
on,
kind of
Vanguard.
fall,
Wait.
medication.
He's
no,
probably
I'm
right.
I'm
I've never
talking,
done an
I'm
EpiPen.
Hold on.
talking.
I can
Gal Pal
prove
has a
right.
question for LD, right?
No,
Yeah,
all I'm talking
LD.
about is rumor.
Wait,
So he can
wait.
squash the rumor. He's a
You don't hear
med
me.
guy.
Okay. Gal
For
Pal.
fuck's
hold on.
sake,
Oh,
for
shit.
fuck's sake.
There we go.
LD is a professional in this, okay? Vanguard. It's what he does
I'm
for a living.
certified in administering epinephrine, and I'm telling you, like, you're not gonna get high off of epinephrine. Like,
So what's
no
their
way.
advantage?
What?
What's their advantage to it?
Nothing. I've never heard of a drug addict taking epinephrine like that. I've heard of them taking like Diastat and crazy shit, but like never. You know how much
But
epinephrine costs?
epinephrine is used for relief from allergy symptoms. Is that right?
It's not like
No,
Mucinex.
no.
It's an emergency medication. If you
In
have a
case you
peanut
go in
allergy,
case you have a
if you have a
seizure.
peanut allergy or a nut
So
allergy,
can
and you
I
eat
Yeah.
can I
something and you
just
go into
clarify
anaphylactic
what he
shock,
said?
the epinephrine will
When he's
reverse
done.
it, and it's a steroid.
Yeah, so it's for a serious case. When you go into anaphylactic shock, you get the
You
EpiPen.
administer epinephrine.
I got it.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, my sister.
So
Yeah,
in
She
other
uses
words, before Double D does the fucking double standards and silences me, I said that ages ago. Unless anaphylactic shock happens, you don't need
If I was a
epinephrine.
junkie, if
But
you were a junkie and you like raided an EMT's
anaphylactic
like
shock
cart, like
can
I
come
wouldn't even
from
go for the
many
epinephrine. I'd go
different
for like the
substances.
Valtoco or like
I mean,
Diastat, like the good stuff, man. The
you see what I mean?
benzodiazepines.
I can't finish, can I? And I get silence
You
because
always
I'm the
fucking
only
ramble.
bitch as
You
usual.
won,
Fuck off.
LD.
AI overview says high dose of epinephrine and adrenaline can be abused for
Fuck it.
stimulant in effect as a
Fuck
brief
off.
sense of euphoria, but doing so is extremely dangerous and can be fatal.
Yeah,
There you
No,
go.
your heart is gonna
epinephrine.
fucking explode.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Epinephrine.
you watch
Like
the
I said, it's a
movie Crank.
steroid.
I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, I watched the movie Crank, and that's what gave me the
Yeah.
Crank
false sense of
wasn't
understanding
Crank
that.
wasn't just
Because honestly, you
epinephrine,
kill
mate. It was
yourself before you
every
get
type
high.
of stimulant going.
I
So fuck off. Let me finish a fucking point I'm trying to make. Epinephrine is only used in any type of anaphylactic shock. Anaphylactic shock is anaphylactic shock, but when it happens, it can happen from any substance when you're allergic to it, and when your body goes into anaphylactic shock, you need epinephrine as well as other
Exactly.
things.
That's
Okay,
exactly.
but I mean that your point. You made that point 5 minutes ago, Vanguard. Is all I'm trying to say. Right?
Yeah, but
No,
you
but
didn't
nobody heard
listen,
me say
did
it.
you?
Nobody was paying
Didn't listen.
attention to that
You didn't
when we
listen. You
never
fucking silenced me and let them
I
all crack on. So
I heard.
fuck
I
off,
heard.
you idiot. Fuck off.
I know I heard him, but I wasn't paying attention, so I'll admit to that.
So epinephrine, you said, can be abused, but might be fatal if abused, and it gives you moments of euphoria or something. Is that what you learned? Yeah.
That's what I learned. Too.
I was surprised before my back surgery, and LD will know about this too. They prescribed me gabapentin. I'd never heard of it before, ever.
Yeah,
Didn't know what it was.
gabapentin.
But I was surprised when I looked it up online. I looked it up online and read about it. People abuse that also, right?
Yeah, it's narcotic.
Gabapentin and pregabalin goes for the GABA receptors. And if you know what a GABA receptor is in the brain.
Yes, I did my research on gabapentin. After I was prescribed it, I didn't know what it was. I looked it up and I read about it. It's sold on the black market, on the secondary market. People get high on it, which is a surprise to me.
Yes, that is a controlled drug and narcotic.
Gabapentin.
We call it gabapentin and pre-gabalin as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Galpal.
Crazy because you can turn it into methamphetamine by just throwing lithium on it and lighting it on fire.
Did
Like
you ever
with
have to
these-
keep an EpiPen? I used to keep an EpiPen in my house.
No, I'm talking about the other thing. But anyway,
I was
that's
asking
not-
Galpal a question.
No, but
No,
my
just-
sister is
I was cheating because
very-
it's a different. It's actually a different fucking.
I'm trying to listen to her answer.
So LD, sorry.
Oh
sorry,
God,
sorry.
Vanguard! I'm waiting for Galpal to answer my question about the EpiPen.
That's why I just said sorry, gal pal. Shut the fuck up, will you, Double D?
So you said your
Is
sister.
anybody stupid enough to fucking
sister
like
has
smoke
been very allergic
methamphetamine?
to
Oh my God!
born.
Anybody that's stupid enough to fucking
Okay, try now. Your sister kept one in the house.
Oh, Rye's back. Hey, Rye. I didn't see you go last time. I was hoping you were going to sing a song.
So
my sister's
I
been
kept an
very
EpiPen in my house because I have a daughter who they said was allergic to nuts. Right? We never had to use it. When she was a small child, she would get a reaction to nuts. When she grew older, and I guess through puberty, she no longer has issues with nuts.
Yeah, my
Right.
sister had close calls when we remember we were on a farm and we worked in the hayfield. I can remember my mom panicking, screaming, driving my sister in the car to clear to the next town where the hospital was with her in the
Yeah.
car. My sister swelling and gasping for air to get her to
Yeah.
the hospital.
Extremely
You know.
allergic reaction. Extreme allergic reaction.
I've heard people going from extremely allergic to when they get adults 4 years later being not allergic at all.
Yeah,
I think
they-
my daughter
I've
no
seen
longer
people being
suffers
allergic
from
to
nuts,
peanuts
but she did. It
and
was-
not having absolutely no allergic to peanuts.
Now,
I've seen
this is
people with
something-
strawberries, no allergic to strawberries. I've seen it go
when
completely
we were
away.
growing up, no one was allergic to peanut butter, gluten. All the kids ate in the cafeteria together. Most of the kids carried peanut butter sandwiches.
Coming up,
Everyone
Ray.
drank milk. Everyone ate sandwiches, bread. The cafeteria served all that stuff. There was no designated area. No kids. Everybody's moms started kids out on baby food that had bananas, strawberries, all that stuff in it. As times come, half of the population's allergic to all that stuff. I think we kind of put that into our children. Maybe we may have started that ourselves by
No. I get where you're coming from, but that's possibly the shit that goes into growing products. But what I will say,
Yeah.
extreme allergic reaction. You do need epinephrine, but epinephrine is not a jolly drug. Yes.
No, it gives you a headache if you accidentally take it, in my opinion. I've never tried to get high on it. And I think ChatGPT is just being freaking like, oh, you asked me, I'm going to pretend to freaking give you the answer you want to fucking hear.
Right. I've heard enough, but epinephrine is for extreme allergic reaction only. Yeah.
Hello, Fafo.
AFAFO.
LD's the fucking, as a SGP says, LD's the fucking very
Hey, Ray.
professional up here. Can you tell me?
Yeah, my
why
system went
some
down. That's
people-
why I was gone.
LD,
But
Yeah.
the actual drug,
can you tell
the
me,
actual drug
LD,
is called
why does somebody go? See what I mean? LD, why does somebody go into extreme allergic reaction?
because
They have
they're
allergies.
Indeed. So
Sounds right.
why is epinephrine used? Can you tell me what is in
Because it treats what
epinephrine?
happens when you have an allergic reaction. You could be
Yeah,
allergic
but
to
can you
anything. You could
tell
be
me
allergic to
what's in
medication. You could be
epinephrine?
allergic to really anything. Silicone. I've seen people allergic to like tape. I can't even use tape on wounds on some patients because they're allergic to like fucking tape.
They're
And yes,
allergic
if you
to
ingest
Sappho,
something,
thank you for
if
coming
you
in.
ingest something that you're allergic to, it's really, really bad than just subdermal transfer of the skin or a topical transfer, like poison
Yeah,
ivy.
but yeah, man. But can you tell me what is
some people
epinephrine?
are allergic to
Can you
rubber,
tell me what?
like all
Right?
rubber.
Can you tell me,
Yeah, people. Yeah, it's not really
LD?
the oil;
What?
it's the oils in the rubber that they're allergic to.
Yeah,
LD,
yeah.
all I'm asking is, what is an epinephrine that can bring somebody out of extreme allergic reaction? What happens?
What do you
What
mean?
is the
That's
process?
what it is. It is epinephrine.
Yeah,
It's
but
a,
Well, no,
what is the chemical
there's quite a
process that
few
breaks
things
down
in
the chemical
epinephrine.
reaction that causes the allergic reaction? I mean, I
well,
always want to know that it was explained.
It's quite a few things in it.
I
One's
don't
a
know how.
stimulant, one's a what, one's a stabilizer. Can you tell me what is exactly in epinephrine for extreme allergic reaction? Why it's given,
nothing in
and why it
epinephrine is
can't,
what it
why
is.
it cannot be used for a jolly drug? Come on, man.
Because you're not going to get high off of epinephrine. It's not a narcotic. It's not an
No,
opioid. It's not a
I wanted to know.
benzodiazepam.
That was not the question. The question is, what is in there? How does it
It's a
counteract
steroid.
with the allergic
It's a
reaction?
steroid.
How
It's
does
a
it?
steroid. Okay.
Okay, so it's a
Part of
stimulant
it.
to
That's
to
part of
the
it.
actual.
Yeah. A steroid's part of it.
So it
It's
numbs
a
the allergic reaction and
part of
tricks
it.
you into thinking
Just like,
that.
I mean, you've seen that shitty movie Pulp Fiction, you know, where he stabs her in the
I've been
chest with
explained it.
adrenaline?
Yeah.
Adrenaline and epinephrine are kind of similar.
Okay. Jump starts the heart.
Well, you know, epinephrine you can shoot in the arm. It's like a transdermal shot. Like
Yeah,
you shoot, you don't
Like
have
I
to get him in
said,
the heart,
like
but
I
yeah, for
said,
adrenaline,
like I
it's
said, there's many parts of epinephrine, and it's not just one drug.
Hello,
And it's
21
not.
SD. Thank you for coming in.
Hey, 21.
There's
yeah,
a lot of
epinephrine is
purposes
adrenaline.
for
That's what I'm
epinephrine,
saying.
but there's just
Adrenaline.
the only
That's the word I was
explanation
thinking
it's
of.
got is you have an allergic reaction, you got an EpiPen. You got an EpiPen because you need epinephrine in your blood because you have an allergic reaction. How does the allergic reaction in the EpiPen, what does that do to the allergic reaction? What is
Okay, you
your
know he's
body
not a
doing? Why are
scientist. You know he's not a scientist,
I
right?
know,
You
but
know,
I mean, neither am I, and I would love to know
Well,
this kind of shit. Yeah.
I could sort of tell you, but I'm not allowed.
it's not allowed.
I'll
Okay,
have to ask.
that's
Even
fine, Vanguard.
ChatGPT
You keep it
can't
to
give
yourself.
me a fucking satisfying answer, so
No, let me
don't
ask.
go.
Let me figure this out. Wait, Vanguard likes to ask people questions that he doesn't need answered. Right? He doesn't
I
need
don't.
the answer. He's asking people questions because he's testing people. Right?
Uh-huh.
So, he just said he could tell. He's made a big deal, yelled at me, cursed me about asking LD this question. But he, in fact, said just now he knows the answer. Right?
He asked it. He asked it. That's called a rhetorical question, by the way. I learned
I
that.
just put that out. I just put that out. I mean, so that
Adrenaline, natural adrenaline, does have many chemicals and compounds in it to attack. Sorry, let's just say, answer the questions the body's going through when it comes to anaphylactic shock. So, adrenaline is a part of epinephrine, but an epinephrine is very chemical balanced to just say, right, okay, it's about like O positive blood, we're just going to give you it. You know what I mean?
I'm going to go pee.
Okay.
Can you spell that for me?
Try.
Use it in a sentence.
Right. So, Premier, do you know about A negative, B negative, O positive, and A and B?
You know about the blood types? I really have I've heard about them, but I really don't know the difference in what they mean. You know what the because I heard that I had like a special blood type, but I really don't even remember what the hell it was called. And I heard that there's O type, N type, B type, well, all sorts of freaking other types, but not very many. Like there's a handful, like less than a dozen.
There's A, B, A, O, O negative.
Never mind the Reese's and the negatives. Yeah.
Now I
I
found
think
this
there's
out.
like I think there's 8 blood types for humans.
My son has
Less
O
than a dozen, I heard.
I
universal.
think there's 8 different variances for blood.
So when he went to college, he was home his second year from college and it's got an alert on his phone. He said, "I'll be right back, Mom." He took off and then he came back and he had a thing on his across his arm. I said, "Where did you go?" And he said, "I went and gave blood." He said the Red Cross notified me they needed blood. He has a universal blood. Everyone can take it. It's O negative, I think.
Oh, well, any O is universal donor.
And I said,
AB is universal receiver.
Well done. Those are what?
So,
is the best food available?
Van Bart, please wait just a second. I said, "So you went down there? They sent an alert?" And he said, "Yeah." And he started laughing. And I said, "What's funny?" He said, "At college, I need extra money and they'll pay for it when there's an emergency and they need a lot of it. They'll give us money for it." I said, "What?"
But
Yeah, so
a
me and my
a lot of the times they're not even actually using the actual blood. They're just separating the platelets out of the blood.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah,
You need the
They need the platelets, yeah.
send alert.
Sorry.
We always have a lot of money because we can go every.
Sorry, pal, but I might be talking shit here. But anyway, I might be talking shit. LD, the fireman, might be able to help me out here. But O negative is the universal, but isn't it more rarer?
Well, the negative, I'm pretty sure it makes it rare. I think B negative is the rarest blood type.
B negative?
If not, it's very, very rare B negative.
What I was saying is,
in the chat guidelines, say don't be negative.
O positive is the most universal type, but in effect, does it not make it the most rarest?
I'm not a phlebotomist, but
I think
there's 8 types of blood.
Oh, Liza, he live streams bands and he rakes yards.
No, his bands. Fafo's live streams are very cool. I hope you'll all sub up to my friend Fafo. He's in the chat.
Live streams bands.
Right. All I'm saying is O positive is the universal, but does it not make it the most rarest at the same time?
No, I don't believe it is. I think the rarest blood type is B negative or AB negative.
You said B negative. I don't know.
But I think AB is actually AB negative is actually rare because it's universal, not donor. It can't give blood to anybody, but it can receive blood from anybody because it has A, B, and the negative.
Yeah, mine's like.
I'm talking.
But you can never give blood. Okay.
No, your blood is worth a well. It's not that your blood is worth anyone that's AB negative would receive any type of blood.
I'm talking about the universal. Does that not make it more rare?
There's two universals. You have universal donor and universal receiver.
Rare blood type is O positive.
The rarest blood type is O.
B positive, the AB positive, the O negative, the A negative,
positive.
negative.
So I told you, O positive is the most universal, but it's the most rarest.
No, I didn't ask that. So you can't say that. I just asked, and I said, here is a quick overview of the blood type rarity, approximately global percentages, approximate global percentages.
The rarest type of blood is O positive.
O positive, A positive, B positive, AB positive. Then it goes O negative, A negative, B negative, A B negative. So it's just
B negative is the most common. Are you telling me B negative on the bottom of the list is the most common, right?
But those are the.
So what I'm saying is, O positive is most.
Wait. Let me ask him a question. So you said O positive is the rarest. What is the most common?
No,
Wait,
No, I
O
didn't ask
positive.
that. I don't know
Let
that. I
me
have to ask
finish.
you.
Let me finish. O positive is the most universal. Therefore, it makes it most rarest.
Yeah, you've said that several times, Vanguard.
No, I don't know
Well,
that.
it
All I
used
know,
to be
all I
from the
asked
beginning,
is
isn't it?
what was the rarest. That's
Right.
all. The only thing I'm answering is the rarest blood type to the least rarest blood type.
Least
Yeah,
No,
rarest
but
would be the most
no,
common.
you are incorrect.
I have
AB
to.
negative.
I
AB
have
negative
to
is the
find
rarest
it.
blood.
It is. It actually
Right,
is back. The scale
right,
is
It's
right,
Can
right.
backwards.
you
universal
look
though.
it up?
Universal receiver.
In
Yeah,
effect,
here,
Can
the
you
hold
look
on.
it up,
most
LD?
universal,
AB
in the
negative is
most
the rarest type of
universal
blood.
blood, the most
Let me show
universal
you.
blood is, in effect, the most rarest because it's used to be universal. Come on.
Let
See
me
how
ask.
this?
Let me
See
ask
how
Ray
this
Davis a
green?
question. Hold on.
Make
Ray, do you know
this
your blood type?
green really quick
No,
here.
no, I'm learning tonight. I'm learning. I can't
You're
believe how
learning.
much
No, this is
people know a
actually.
lot here.
It's
Yeah,
letting you
yeah.
know that I'm showing you what I got from this thing, and it's actually does. It says is so rare. Let me get rid of this pop-up. No, it's right here. It says right here is the rarest. But anyways, look, see it. So here's the whole entire thing that I just.
AB negative is the rarest, and B negative is the second rarest. That's what I fucking. That's exactly what I said.
So I
Yeah,
had it.
but you
O
still don't
positive
Backwards.
is
All
the
right.
understand.
Well,
most common.
I apologize. I'm
You
glad I
still
got it
don't.
figured out.
You
'Cause I don't
still
want you.
don't
Oh
understand.
my
There,
fucking god! You guys are
O
driving me insane. You
positive.
guys are making me think I'm like crazy and wrong. And I'm like, wait, no. AB negative is the rarest, and then
Right.
followed by B
No,
negative.
I
Yeah,
realize
yeah,
it
yeah,
sounded
yeah, yeah, yeah. But you're still misunderstanding. O positive is the most universally used. Anybody can use it. Therefore, ergo, it makes it the most rarest. It's in very. Where God,
No, O negative is not the rarest
when I
blood.
saw AB negative equals
I said
5%
O
rare,
positive, man. I said O
that fucking
positive.
triggered myself
O
to say that
negative.
I was
Yeah,
Wait,
you
reading
can
the top
definitely
part
make
wrong.
money selling AB negative blood.
wait.
So
Why was it?
you
Why
were
did
right, LD.
why
What you
did
Yeah,
said was
like
ChatGPT
AB
need to
negative is
get me
universal receiver. B
to
negative is
the
the
most
rarest type.
least to the
You have to
positive?
like basically get universal donor blood.
Right again, you've
And
not you've not understood what I said. O
hold on.
positive.
Wait. Let me
O
ask LD a
positive.
question. LD,
O
as
positive.
part of your
Let me finish.
job, you draw blood.
What?
What?
But
As
let
part
me
of your
finish.
job.
Double D.
No,
Double
my
D.
turn. My
O
turn. You never turn
positive.
in a minute.
You see what I mean?
You just repeat yourself anyway. We heard what you said. LD,
Right.
as part of your job, you draw blood.
No.
No, okay.
I do insert pick lines and midlines, but I do not draw blood.
Okay, got it.
I will push medication, but I don't. We have a phlebotomist come in if they need to take samples, and then they take it off to the lab.
Yeah.
Like, you
Got
know.
it.
But yeah, no,
So,
I don't draw
can
blood.
you-
I
can
push
you put a-
meds. I'll start
Can
lines
you
and push
put
meds.
Can you put in a cannula?
A cannula is like a nasal cannula, like for your oxygen, like your
No,
nose.
we're talking about a fucking line cannula in your fucking
Well, there's different types
veins.
of cannulas.
No, he wants a straight up big old stroke hit right to his
Bro,
spine.
I do catheterization, I do lines, like yes, I do it all, but I don't draw blood. I'll start a line and push medication, but I won't draw blood.
Okay. Got it.
Anyway, let's get back to the O positive, O negative. What? O negative might be the most universal. Therefore, ergo, it makes the most rarest. Come on.
Wait, I swear to God, you said that 12 times. You said that maybe 15 times, right?
The most rarest, and I was reading the chart upside down, is why this is
Yeah, I was about to
exactly
say,
why
when he was reading it, I
out.
really thought I was crazy for a second. I was like, wait a minute.
No,
and
he
that's
had it
why
upside
I
down.
pointed it out. That's why I pointed it out, and I apologize for my misreading the thing. If you look at the chart, you can see how I can misread that
It
chart.
starts from most common and then ends at rarest.
It ended at the rarest.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I was about to say when you were saying that, I was like, no way.
My question is, what is the most rarest blood type? And it's gonna fucking give me the most least first.
No,
Get
wait
the
a
fuck
minute.
out.
Hold on, let me try my grammar on you. Most rarest.
Most rarest.
Is that proper English?
No,
Yeah, I
it's
know what
not.
he's talking about.
Pretty much
No, I
obvious.
think what is
I wouldn't
the
try to
rarest?
be proper connect to my explanation.
The question is, what is the rarest blood type? Not what is the most rarest blood type.
Well,
Right?
could you not
Sorry about
also
that.
say what is the most rare blood type?
No, he said, yeah, that would work. Yeah, LD, you got it. But most rarest doesn't work. Right?
Yeah, that's like a double entendre, not double entendre, double, not negative, double. I don't know.
It's a
Right,
double
right.
something.
The most rarest in our conversation, the most
It's either
rare.
the rarest
All,
or it's
all
the
I'm
most rare.
saying is
Wait,
the
it's
most
either the rarest
common
or the most rare.
universal blood type, the most common universal blood type,
Hello, Star.
ergo becomes the most used blood type, ergo it becomes the most rarest.
There we go. Coming from the man that invented the English language and can barely speak it. Can barely speak it. He's gonna give us fucking lessons on grammar.
Look, I can't even. Honestly, I wasn't
Mate,
even
you
around.
don't even know what ergo means, mate. LD doesn't even know what ergo means, do you, LD? You don't even know what ergo means, do you? You
Why are
better.
you making fun of
Nah,
LD
but
like
I know beans on toast taste like shit.
There you go.
I know that.
Good thing it's witching hour anyway.
So you actually tried beans
How you doing?
on toast
Fuck
for
no.
us?
Watch out,
Actually-
those. What do you call
You
them,
want to see
Todd?
something really cool? You want to see something really cool?
Hey, buddy.
Come on.
Are you
Yeah,
laying
man,
on the
can
floor?
Can
What
we
was that,
see
like
something cool? Yeah, man.
Those are cats.
Where's your dogs tonight, Siberian Galpal?
He's over here right beside the bed.
Nice
I'm
one.
petting him, actually. He's right here. Here's his nose.
Look at all that shit they got.
My
I
name's
see the
Heidi.
cat. Okay, there you go. Let me get it for you. Wait.
He won't.
Oh.
He's not.
He went into hiding.
I know he wasn't hiding. He knew you were going. Come here.
Oh, man.
The cats
Oh,
only
wow.
pay attention to you when you don't want them to. You know that, right?
You know they always do.
Is he a kitten?
If I just lay down, they're gonna come up and just jump over.
Look at the cats, man. Look at the cats. What? Oh dear, cat again. Wow.
I
Okay.
got you.
Come here.
Wow.
Okay, I'll try that one. There you go. You're gonna be a YouTube star there, kitty cat.
They're kittens.
They're kittens.
That's a good kitten.
Wait a minute. Let me get.
Follow you out all the dang time.
Come here.
You hypnotize him, gal pal. You rub his nose like that. You hypnotize him, right? Like this. Yeah, like that.
Oh,
See,
look at him. I can see him now.
right
I can
here.
see him. I can
Look,
see
it
him.
doesn't even want
Oh,
to leave
look.
me. It doesn't even want me to leave because I just like I'm good at petting it. It's like I just
So what is your dog's name, Siberian Galpa?
Ozzy. Ozzy.
Ozzy.
that is a cool name for
Hello,
a dog.
Ozzy.
Especially-
Hello, Ozzy.
Who do you think you are?
And then I just call the sister a Uzi.
He
Got
won't.
Ozzy and a Uzi.
Never been allowed on the furniture or the bed. So.
Wow.
There's
Look at Ozzy. He moved when I said that. Ozzy,
There's a-
Ozzy, Ozzy.
If I go in there to talk to him, he'll start howling and yell for him. Ozzy will start running through the house barking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, he's beautiful, isn't he? He's beautiful.
Right.
Oh, thank you. When I sit out in the living room, I always have him come over and sit in front of the camera. He shakes. Sometimes
He's a lot nicer than LD. Look at LD. He looks like a greyhound.
You know how much I'm going to charge my kittens for?
LD has a nice dog. You kidding me?
Yeah,
No,
he has
my kitten. You know how much I'm charging my cats for?
Why are you proud of your cats?
My kittens. I'm going to charge. You know how much I'm going to charge for them?
You gonna sell them?
Cats are usually free where I come from.
No,
Around here, I can get cats for nothing.
That was
but
my
if you-
point.
Yeah,
I wasn't going
cats
to
are
charge a
free.
damn dime for the cats. I was just asking because they
Perfect.
usually come from Seattle. Take all my cats
Around
and take them
here,
to Seattle. I
around
might
here,
turn
you
those people down, one cat at a time.
if I wanted to get a Maine Coon cat, it might cost me anywhere from $500 to $800 to get a kitten, a 6-week-old kitten or whatever.
have
You
you
see,
seen
that
the
seems like
size?
a lot of money, but you come with papers, right?
Have you seen the
I don't,
size
my,
of
my,
those
my
Maine
cats
Coon
come
cats
with
though,
like
Double D?
longevity and
Have you,
expertise.
Double
Freaking
D,
long.
I'm talking to you, Double D. Have you
I
seen the
got pictures.
size of the Maine Coon cats? I
Yeah,
mean,
a Maine
they're
Coon cat
fucking.
is a pretty big fucking cat. Yeah, it's got big
My
wide
cats are
feet.
gonna be
Too.
big.
Its feet are really wide. So
Yeah,
Not,
but they're
not
Oh,
they have
those big.
Norwegian
Not as
forest.
big as the coon cats. I would love to have a coon cat. They get bigger than dogs.
Gal pal, what did you say?
I had a Maine Coon and a Norwegian forest cat.
And a Norwegian forest cat. Nice.
Yeah, and they got in
Oh,
the shower.
really? What's a Norwegian forest cat?
They like
I got
water.
it.
They get in the shower.
Uh,
They come through the shower curtain. You know, a shower stall
I've
that you said
I've never seen a Norwegian fucking forest cat.
it looks a
But
lot like
is
a
it
Maine
a cat?
Hold on.
Right.
Norwegian forest
So,
cat. Let's see what
so,
comes up.
so
Give me a minute.
are they like really big and a bit like a fucking lynx, but
They're like
with
the
half a
raccoon, but they must be
they're like
bigger.
a house.
Or
They're like a Maine Coon house cat. They're
Here we
not.
go. Wait.
so they're
I
just
got
they
it right
look
here. It's coming.
All right, put it full screen. I want to see what they look like.
I'm putting it up there. No, hold on, wait. No, I'm putting it in the chat. I'm putting it in the
Um,
chat.
Can't you
Is
just
this
make
a
it full screen?
Norwegian? Are you putting up a Norwegian forest cat or
You
a
won't
Maine
get
Coon cat?
copyrighted for images.
Oh,
I
Yeah, I got it.
99.9% guarantee you won't.
What's that? It's here.
As long
It's
as
in the
it's not the full background for a long time.
Go and look in the chat at the link. That's a Norwegian forest cat.
what?
Let me just say thank you, LD, for coming up. Everybody's spinning.
Can you show us a Norwegian forest cat, please?
I did. I put it
can't
in
be
the
on-
chat. Go and click on the link.
Yeah, but while we're up here, can you show us, please? Because I can't be asked pressing the link.
I don't know how to share the screen like that. I don't know how to put a link.
No,
up
there's
screen.
no okay. If you really don't,
I really
the
don't.
little button right next to the camera that says click on it. It says share screen or share window. You can actually share just the window.
Okay, share
of where the
screen.
camera-
Share
or share
screen.
window, and you can share the window with the camera and the images.
I
And you
gotta
can make
go
it full
get the link and bring it over here. That's what I don't know how to do.
Well,
What do I-
open it up, open up the window, and then go share the window that it's shared in.
I don't have it on my
And so-
list. I have Chicago
Well,
Bears
you got-
versus Commanders. I have my inbox from my Gmail. I don't have the. I gotta
You
go
don't wanna
get it.
share that?
I don't mean to
So you
cause
gotta open
such
it
a
up.
ruckus.
Open it up first, and then
I
scroll
don't mean
down.
to cause such a ruckus, but I can't be asked to go
Sometimes it
click on
doesn't
it.
pop up. Sometimes you got to refresh the
Oh, wait a minute.
StreamYard, like back
Video
out. And
files. It's not
But
in a file.
normally-
All I did was copy it and put it in the chat.
If you know a window that's actually on, that you're actually sharing it, like if you have two monitors, you can share the monitor. If you have two monitors, if you don't have two monitors,
I do,
you
but
can
I
do
don't
it.
know how. So
if you have two monitors, then you can share the other monitor in
I
the
gotta-
in the
so
basement. It'll
let
show
me-
a preview of the monitor.
Let me
Make it
put it
full
another
screen on
way,
the monitor,
mate.
and
This is the issue I'm
Uh,
having. I can only
mate,
show
let
things that are on the list,
let 'em-
right? What I have to
Let me
do
put,
is go
let me
get the
put it
link and
another
put it
way.
on the list.
Let
what
me
I-
put it another way. Sigirian Galpal, would you have a cat the size of a lynx?
I have to
The
walk
size
you
of
through it. You know, I can do a
like
YouTube live stream walking me the simplest.
bobcat.
It's
Yeah,
kind
but
of tedious.
would you have a cat the size of a lynx?
Thank you,
Well, I
Fat
know
Boy.
I would have one the size of a bobcat.
Yeah, man.
My dad shot a bobcat. He's got one that's the first stuffed animal he had in the house. Is a bobcat that tried to attack him when he was hunting. And that
Bobcat
was back
attacked
when
a
I was like
full-grown man?
6 years old.
A bobcat attacked a full-grown man.
Mm-hmm. And he shot it, and he's got it freaking stuffed and freaking. When next time when I catch you live when I'm on my dad's house, I will show you it in his freaking amazing collection of animals he's got on his wall. He's got a zoo.
Okay.
Right.
It's pretty
Let
damn
me
cool.
put it another way. Let me put it another way. Would you have a cat the size of a puma?
No, it's
Puma
actually
is a cat.
it's the size of a it's half the
Puma
size
is a
of a full-grown dog.
Oh shit,
It's half the
Sherlock!
size of
I
a
just said,
full-grown
I just said, would
German
you have a cat?
So
Would you have a
that-
cat the size of a puma?
That was a Norwegian forest cat. Galbraith's
About
cat.
Freaking big, Vanguard. My dog's
So-
pretty fucking big.
Your dog weighs 80
No.
pounds or more?
My dog,
No,
Ozzy,
this cat is
98
probably on 80 pounds.
So
Six.
again,
Ozzy
my
weighs at least
question,
80
my
pounds,
question
right?
goes.
But,
My
you know,
question
you wanna-
goes. You see what I mean? My question goes to
bobcat-
all you cat lovers. Would you have a cat the size of a puma? Is all I'm saying.
85 pounds, like literally 5 times the size of a poodle, attack your ass, and dude, that motherfucker gonna do some damage.
Well,
Like
listen,
I ain't
I'm
gonna freaking-
surprised
I'll
to hear that a
shoot that
bobcat
bitch before-
attacked a
I'll
full-grown man.
shoot that bitch
got
and
it from
stuff it
birth
before I
and
fucking let it attack me.
Why not, Vanguard?
I mean, I'm a cat lover, but I certainly shoot that
I
cat
would-
before I
I
let the
wouldn't
thing
do
attack
anything.
me.
It's probably
And
attack.
bobcats are not friendly.
Well,
But I don't understand. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me get to Vanguard's question.
I've seen many
Vanguard, I don't
pumas.
understand your question. Let me just see if I understand your question. You're asking, would we like to own a cat the size of a puma? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. Would you domesticate a cat the size of a puma?
I think
Yes.
pumas
I
can be
would domesticate the
Pumas
cat at
can
the
be
size of a
domesticated, right? Mountain lions.
I would do a tiger or a lion or a yeah. I would.
I believe,
certainly
I
love
believe,
to
if
have
I'm not mistaken,
We
a
are
puma.
not. We are not talking about Tiger Joe shit here. A puma, a mountain lion, as you call them, and mate, yes, I mean, many people in Europe have pumas as pets. Yes.
Yeah, people get mountain lions here and domesticate them.
Yeah,
Why
people domesticate cats here. You know,
all the time, but a lot of people like to not have to cost more than a human to feed them. Because a dog. I mean, if you have one of the ones that you're talking about, it's going to cost 4 times as much as a dog to feed. You imagine how much that's going to cost you.
well, a small dog, eats less than a big dog, right? It's basically what you're saying.
It is literally going to still cost you at least $150 a month to feed that dog and to keep it healthy.
So what do you need
And
to feed
keep
a
it in
puma?
health.
You need what do you need to feed a puma? You need a 5-pound salmon every day, right? To feed the puma.
It depends. It depends whether you live in the countryside and you work in dollars or rubles. But people in Europe keep pumas all day long. Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm. What do they feed them?
No, you can do it. You can do it just like you do with the regular felines with the cheap ass fucking cat food. But it's always beneficial on their health to give it a chicken or a salmon or something at least once a month to keep its vitamins and minerals healthy. But a lot of people don't do that. So that extra freaking
So if you have
$30.
a pet puma, you've domesticated. Hold on, Vanguard. You know all these people with pet pumas, domesticated pumas. What do they feed them?
All require that nutrition, and a lot of people.
Let's ask Vanguard what they feed them. He'll tell us.
Mate, it depends on which country you live in, whether you have access to fresh animals, many chickens,
Hey, Glacier.
fish,
So
etc., etc. You know what I mean?
my question is if are we supposed to feed our cats, at least some type of chicken
Hi,
and some type of
Glacier
tuna
Specialist.
occasionally
Welcome.
to balance that or the fake ass food that we feed the cats. I mean, depending on what you're
Anyway,
feeding.
come here. I doubt you could keep a puma. I doubt you could keep a puma.
I mean, I got household kittens and household cats. I mean, I could highly doubt that they deny that they would with. I mean, honestly, they're bigger, but
Glacier
still,
Automotive
they're still.
Specialist. I went
I
ahead and
mean,
subbed up for you now. Okay.
any type of malnutrition is going to cause a mental problem. So
Yeah, man.
I want to make sure I
Like I
feed
said,
them accordingly.
like I said, it depends where you come from. In Europe, like even in Russia, where they keep many pumas as pets. All I'm saying is, it's
Russia.
quite easy to keep a big cat. Yeah, man. But they're not as big as cats as Tiger Joe's bullshittery keeping fucking big cats in American fucking personal menageries, is it? Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Oh, let's not.
Although I will say this, Glacier Automotive Specialties. I don't understand your comment, but
What? Tiger Joe keeps many African big cats, cats that don't belong in captivity, but they keep them in captivity in America, in Saudi Arabia, and things like that. Come on, fuck off. Will you?
No, I think I knew what you meant. You just wanted to be
that's more than I can say.
But
Well, I'm just
anyway,
specific.
but
I don't,
what
I
I'm
don't,
saying is,
I don't understand your point
Not
as usual, Vanguard.
my
I don't know what you're
my
trying to get.
my point is, keeping a puma is not like keeping a fucking big cat. It is a very big cat, but you can't keep them in Europe.
Yeah, but why would you want to?
Sounds
Who
like a
wants to
job.
domesticate a cat that should be in the wild, right? I mean,
Well, that's another point of view, and I
Sounds like
agree
a
with you.
job
But
that Mr.
pumas,
Beast
come
wrote.
on.
well, I mean, why would you want to take that away from the puma and force it to your will? That's the way I see it. Puma belongs hunting somewhere in the jungle for small game.
Pumas in the jungle. Pumas not necessarily from the jungle, you bellend. Unless they're
Okay, I don't
like a
give a fuck
leopard
where the
or
pumas
fucking
from, but I know there
jaguar.
are pumas in the jungle. So I use jungle as an
They're
example.
all the same size cats, though.
Why would you want to keep a puma?
Mate,
They're
a puma
Imagine
in
having
Europe
one in
is
your
what
house.
you call a mountain lion, right? And people do keep mountain lions as pets
No,
in
those
Europe.
cats are 5 times
I know. That's not my point.
intelligent. Okay,
What is it that motivates a person?
Is the rumor true that they're 5 times more intelligent than a German Shepherd?
What? Are you talking about Belgian Malinois or what?
So
No,
if
I heard that those cats are way more intelligent than German Shepherds.
my
Is
question
that
is,
true?
Are you talking about a Belgian Malinois? What?
who
I'm
cares how
talking about
intelligent they are?
jungle cat that we were just talking about.
I've got to talk to someone in the chat for a minute. Okay, Glacier Automotive. I made you a standard mod like everybody else. Please read my chat guidelines. If you click on more and read them,
All I'm
so
saying
that
is,
you understand what's acceptable and what's not acceptable here. I
all I'm
did
saying,
something, Glacier. I don't expect
all
you
I'm
to
saying,
Vanguard.
I don't expect you to discipline anybody. You have the right so that you can sub to the other people. Okay.
all I'm saying, Double D, is what you call a mountain lion. There is quite a few people that have domesticated pumas.
So I had a different question. Was
Yeah, I was
what is
wondering
it that
about
what
that.
is
I
it
was
that
ready
motivates? Wait. What is it that motivates a person to do that to a cat?
What
Without
fucking
a,
You
animal
asked.
lovers do?
You
That's
asked.
just, I can answer that myself.
you think if you want to keep a
You.
puma for a pet, you probably got
Dude,
issues,
I would love
right?
to own a fucking tiger, to be honest with you. If I could do it, I would.
Yeah, I get that. I get
To be
that.
honest with
All I
you,
was about.
I
All I
would.
was about to say was ask Tiger Joe. But tigers, lions, and tigers and leopards are a
And
very
then
big different thing from
like,
humans.
They're different than the normal cats. Like you can't do the same thing with tigers and lions and bears. You can't freaking
Wait,
tame lions and tigers and bears. Oh my, he's right, and I understand why. He probably can be able to explain it a lot better.
Well,
hey,
there was
Twitter,
who was that? Who was that Vegas? There was those two guys in Vegas that did the tiger show. One of them got killed by one of the tigers, right?
Right.
Remember those
That's,
two
one of
guys in
those,
Vegas?
one of those
that's why
white
nobody believes them anymore.
tigers, the white
the same
tigers. What?
What were those guys' names?
It's the
Those
thing
guys
that
in
happens
Vegas
in their brain
Remember,
that they
with the
I
can't
can't
tigers.
remember, but they were a famous fucking Vegas show, and they pretended to be musicians. What's the other word where they do magic tricks? Magicians, yeah, them cunts, yeah, man.
I just don't
Siegfried
remember
and
their
Roy.
names. And one of them got
Siegfried and
killed.
Roy, man. It was Siegfried and Roy, yeah, man. Siegfried and Roy.
con artists. I mean, that's just what they were. They're con artists.
Siegfried and
No,
Roy.
they were
yeah.
they actually had tigers that they did the show with on stage.
Yeah, but they're con artists because they didn't really have any control. They just relied.
Does anybody
okay,
really
I'll
have
let-
control
I'll
over
let
tigers?
him explain it. He knows the more of the anatomy and in a better language. I don't remember it. I understand this concept, but I'm not very good at explaining it.
Okay. So what you're saying is but they did interact physically with the tigers on the thing, and they
Yeah,
right?
they did.
No,
Okay.
the name was called Siegfried and Roy. First of all, Double D.
That was them. Okay, Siegfried and Roy, and I think one of them got mauled by one of the tigers, right? Didn't one of them die, get mauled by the tiger?
Yes, they did. A white tiger.
I don't
Oh,
know.
was it a liger? Was it a liger? A tiger crossed with a lion? Wow.
Oh my!
I don't care what kind of cat it was. It was one of their big cats, Vanguard. I don't give a flying fuck what
All
kind.
I want to know is if you can explain the.
Sure, it wasn't a
the
loser
aggressive thing.
or a liar or what the hell was that?
And I want to hear about that. Because I know you know about it more than I do.
What do they call it? A jaguar leopard? Was it a jaguar leopard?
So maybe I can explain it better. Because I don't know the exact fucking lingo of the word scientifically, but I do know what the word means, and I do know what I know the definition. I just don't know the word.
I think bird is the word.
Bird is the word. Word is
Have
the
you
word.
heard?
The bird is the word. And the word is the bird.
That's the word. Bird is the word. I say the bird. Bird is the word.
So let me ask you a question, Vanguard. A serious question, though. Is the sun coming up?
Not quite correctly at the moment.
Not
Not
till
quite.
tomorrow, Doug. Or
Let me know
maybe
when the sun
You
comes
know
up.
what? Because it's coming up and it's coming down at the same fucking time. So that was a trick question, buddy.
Hello,
That was a quick
SW.
trick question. Just FYI, because I'm still trying to take out the bird of the word. Like, I need to get all
That's all
those
good.
out.
Greece was the word, right?
That's a different word. Grease. Grease is the word that you heard. Right?
Oh dear. Bird is the word. Oh dear. So, Siberian Galpal, would you keep a mountain lion? Ergo, a
Not going
fucking.
there again. That's too many fucking times. Now I'm dropping.
I have a question though. Do you want to find out what's going to happen? Could I ask you a question about what you think would happen if I so happen to be going to court for contempt in the middle of a trial when I'm trying to prevent a relocation on my children?
What?
Oh, I have no
I
idea.
suggest you be sober when you go to court, Premier Hell. That would be my first
Of course I am. And, I was even telling him, I was like, hey, this is the last time I can go freaking, I can actually drink anything. I ain't going to want to drink forever again. Because the kids are going to be back and I can stay up the next 2 days.
Hold
I
on.
can
Do you have a lawyer? Wait.
Look. That's what I'm doing. I'm talking to my sister. I'm saying, hey, sis, I should go get some more beer. Because I can't drink again forever because I won't want to.
Do you have a lawyer?
No, I am my own lawyer. I fired my lawyer,
Yeah.
and I put him, and I'm suing his fucking ass.
I would suggest that you have legal representation. That would be my.
I am my legal. Fuck.
Anyway, Premier.
I understand you recommend it, but absolutely, you want to be my lawyer?
He doesn't even listen. He just keeps talking.
That's better. Let's try again. Oh, that one. There we go. Oh, I did it. Wait, no, he's got it.
Bird is the word. Bird is the word. I mean, Premier, you're a bit of hell at the moment, aren't you? Premier. Right? Okay.
Not as much as you can be.
I don't know. Listen, if you got to go to court and represent yourself, right? I think that's a mistake. I'm just saying that straight up. I don't think that's the best way to do it. But it's your thing.
No, I'm cooling my steams right now. Is that I'm kind of cooling my steams?
Okay.
No, you're cooling your jets.
So high, worried about this shit. I need to
chill. You're cooling your jets. Cool your jets. Cool your jets. Listen a little bit more. Cool your jets. Listen a little bit more.
You're right. I'm listening. I might not agree, but I'm listening.
Well, unless you're English, you'll have the fucking carte blanche because Doug's a fucking racist cunt. He hates us.
What? I just don't like English people. That's all.
I don't like a lot of people, and then their dogs just don't ever fucking stop barking. I mean, who wants? Shut the fuck up, dogs.
Whoa.
Dogs are supposed to be smart, and that's why I love my neighbors' dogs. They look at me. They look like they want to bark at me, but they leave me alone because they've seen me
I quite like that. I quite like that. Vanguard is a court jester. I quite like that. Yeah.
No, that's just my observation. I'm being completely honest. Like, I love dogs. I just don't like them when they're barking at me. Especially when I'm not causing any problems. Because that means that I'm gonna wake up all fucking night long because somebody's walking fucking by. Not because they cause suspicion to the dogs. Smart dogs don't bark until they get close to the fence.
So, are you saying a small dog only barks when he?
Shepherds. They're all German shepherds, and he just got put in.
Okay, let's let Galpal have a turn.
Wait, are they dogs that are outside all the time and bark all the time?
No, they're the neighbor's dog that brings over to another place that they're not living at. So they're very quick and they're nimble. And these dogs remember me. And it's creepy because they used to bark at me. Now they
Oh, can I just
want
tell
me
you a
to-
fact? Can I just tell you a fact? If you're not if these dogs aren't used and trained to be a guard dog, if they just
Oh,
look
they're
at
guard
you
dogs.
and try,
Oh, they
can I
don't.
just
I mean, I
finish?
know the owner does
Can I
not want me
finish?
to pet
Can I
him.
finish, please? If a
Go on.
dog doesn't like you and it's not a guard dog, a dog's telling you something. Yeah.
Man, I'm not reading into that. That's kind of weird. But you have a point, though. Yeah, you do have a point. It's kind of weird. I've never seen that. That's actually the first time. You made me notice some weird shit, but all right.
I'll say this, right? So the New York City detectives back in the 70s, they needed to bug
you're right.
the social club. Of course, the social club at nighttime when all the mobsters left was guarded by 2 Doberman pinchers. And these guys had to break in the back door, plant a bug up somewhere behind the clock or wherever so they could bug these mobsters. They dealt with the dogs by making a tray of meatballs and lacing them with, I'm not sure what, so I won't say what, but it makes the dogs go to sleep.
Wow.
And
So
they went in
your
and
dog
they fed these
right
things to the
into that?
dogs. When they got in, right, they fed them. Before they went in, they managed to get the meatballs, and the dogs ate them and fell asleep. Then they came in the back door. The next morning, wait, I'm not done the story yet. The next morning, they have the mic on. They're in their office, the New York City, and they're listening, and they hear the guys coming in the morning. The first guy to show up at the social club comes in. He's probably the cleanup guy, and maybe serves drinks at the bar. The first thing he does is they hear him saying, "Holy shit, what the fuck happened?" And so they're listening. And what they learned from the first things they recorded on the mic was the guy complaining he had to clean up all the diarrhea that the dogs had left all over the fucking place in the nighttime.
Wow.
Dogs were fine. The dogs were fine though. I thought that was a funny story.
What you missed out there? What you missed out there?
People deal with
See what
dogs
I
in
mean?
different ways, right?
You know what I mean?
So yes, dogs.
I'm
I'm
not
not allowed
done. I still have the floor.
I'm the one that gets told to shut the fuck
still have
up
the floor,
when I
Vanda.
fucking start a conversation. So what does that say about dog?
I'm just saying that people deal with dogs in different ways. That's all I'm saying.
No, he's making a perfect freaking gesture saying, "Don't fuck with his dog. He'll eat you and
Man,
shit him out,
I'm
and
getting
you
sick
won't
of this.
find
I'm
your
getting sick of
body.
this. I'm getting
Don't
sick
fuck
of this.
with this
I'm not
motherfucker. You're
allowed to be
dead.
assertive
won't
in
find
conversation. I'm not allowed to be assertive in conversation without being blindsided. I'm telling you what I'm telling you. Fuck off, will you? Fuck off.
All right, well, I'll just stick his dog on you. If
Wait,
you
is
want
the sun coming up yet? Vanguard, is the sun coming up?
I know his dog's name by names. You sure you want to fuck off?
It's
I don't want you to
1:30.
fuck off.
It's 1:30.
Stop being weird.
We'll do this again another night, okay? Thank you all for coming.
Yeah, let's move on to another topic.
No, we're done. You're gonna go set up your own stream anyway. Vanguard, make sure you get his link. He's probably gonna go live.
What, you want me to go to my own stream?
That's what
mate. The sun's coming
Alright,
up
I
in
guess
about
I'll go
10 minutes. I've got to go
So
down.
you
You know
want
what I
me to
mean?
go live on my own stream? All right, I'll do
I'm not
that
gonna
for
be
you.
there. I'm going to bed.
I know you won't be there, but you
I'm
want
not
me to
gonna
go
be there.
live on my own stream? You're gonna send everybody to my stream.
If you get them, you gotta go get them to get your to sub to you, right? Put your link.
All right.
Well,
I'll give you a few
anyway,
minutes. I'll give you a few minutes. Go in the chat. Put your link in the chat. Vanguard.
But anyway,
Thank you for
but
coming.
anyway,
My link
but
cost me
anyway,
100. I'm gonna lose this. My link is ibase.me. by the way.
Just go
I
into the chat. I'll stay up for a couple minutes.
I mean, I have it. I'll be, but I gotta pee really quick, and then
not
I gotta put my makeup on, and I gotta put my coat on again.
See you later.
What the fuck?
Galpal, thank you for coming. I appreciate it.
And she left.
Anyway,
That was
Double
easy.
D,
You
Double
guys
D,
gotta
thank
go.
you. Thank you for letting me up and enjoy tonight, Double D. It's always been good. I love you.
What happened to her?
Yeah, man.
What
Anyway,
happened to
I'm
Grandma?
about to disappear also because the Vanguard's not allowed to fucking talk when you Americans are. You bunch of fucking narcissistic fucking
Well, I'm not gonna let you
bullying.
talk. I didn't let her talk. I was teasing, but still, I gotta pee. I mean, you want to come up on my panel? I'll be nice. I'll be real. I'll let everybody talk. I like the.
No, mate. I don't want to come up on your panel because you seem like you understand one thing only. In it's a fucking, shall we say, olive branches without olives on.
Well, that's heartbreaking, brother. All right. Well, you don't have to come up on my panel, but I'll let you up there, and I treat you with mad respect. I'll definitely I'll treat you with the respect you give me, and I want you to treat me with the respect I give you. You're a good dude. I really do. I'm gonna leave,
man.
and I'm gonna start my own stream, and he's giving me a chance to come in here and do this. So thank you for chatting
Fair,
with me.
fair enough, and much respect. I just like to have olives on my branches. That's all I'm saying.
Me too, and hopefully if I pray long and hard enough, I can break off the bullshit that's blocking my olive branches. Like all of us. So I love you guys.
You take care, my fella. You take care.
I'm
Premier
going
Hell.
live. Hopefully I see you.
Well, you can subscribe to me, and if you subscribe to me, I'll subscribe to you. Yeah, man. Oh dear. Anyway, thank you, Double D. Thank you. Blessed be everybody tonight. Olive branches, but believe me, you want your olives on your branches. Good night. Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. Anybody still here? Sorry, I lost my link. I lost my Wi-Fi. It says 12 people still here. Listen, you got to put your link, Premier Hell. Want me to go get it for you? Let me get back in. Wait, my Wi-Fi shut down. Garth, thanks for sticking around. I'm losing my voice. Let me get back over there, though. Premier Hell, I'll post your link for you. Right? You're already live. Let me put the link over here. Yeah, I know you're live. I'm posting your link here. Give me a minute. Did I misspell it? Oh, well. Yeah, I smoke too much. It's hard on you. Thank you all for coming. Now, Premier Hell is live right now. Let me open up the tab. Yep, there he is. I'll give him a thumbs up.
You're still here. I'll be right back.
I gotta mute you. There you go. So I went and gave him a thumbs up. He's gonna go over there and host a live stream. We'll see you later. Twitch, thanks. Nicole, go check him out on his link. Storm Dancer, thank you for coming. I could scroll up and start naming people. Gurf, Sister, Premier, of course, Vanguard. Fafo, thank you, Fafo. Wesley, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Good enough. See you another time. Good night.